good to go. The thing is you act like you played this game as like a fucking 10-year-old, but like you played it as like 5 years ago older. Oh, that was like it's like with me. Wait, hold on. Oh, like 2018, 2017. Can you even hear me, Ollie? You can't even do lurking right, Ollie.
Is Ollie lurking?
He's like, I'm lurking, and I'm like, that's not how you lurk.
What is lurking? What is he?
Where you just hang out, and read, but you don't participate. Like in forums, where if you're lurking, you don't comment or post. You just read what everyone else is doing. But he's not lurking. He's fucking posting. That's what I mean. He's failing.
Let him lurk.
I don't even know if he can hear us. My microphone bar is going off, but I don't know what that.
That's a checker. Let him cook.
Go to
live section.
I don't know if there's any music in this part of the game though. Oh, there is. There's music. Is the music in the game working too? No, it's all good. Because we're gonna need you, Ollie. We're gonna cause another fist fight.
I'm confused. I'll be lurking? I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Because what is Ollie talking about?
Lurking.
I'm an old man. Explain.
Dude, you know what lurking would mean more than kids would. That's an old forum thing. Where if someone goes and posts on a forum and they fucking don't know what the etiquette is, everyone always tells them, go back to lurking, lurk more. So you can figure it out before you look like a dumbass.
So Ollie, before you lurk, it is worth mentioning that what we're doing today is we're finishing Evil Within, and then we're going to be moving on to the new Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda. Just in case you care about that more than this mess. Shit, dog. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, half bullets for this gun. Do I want to build sniper car? Oh, I have a lot of ammo. I got a lot of ammo there. Alright. Feels like a waste of time to upgrade my sniper because we put too much time into our med kit, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I thought you were shaking a can of Coke. I was like, open that shit in the bathroom.
No, I'm supposed to do that. Every time I do this, everyone freaks out, and I'm like, dude, the fucking can literally tells you to shake while...
Homie came over to me and just like, shh. I'm like, calm down.
Alright, yo, put your phone over here.
Alright, you need it.
Because I'm also going to need mine. Actually, you're on
check my Wi-Fi.
As I say, are you on Wi-Fi?
Because, like, damn, dude. Yeah,
no, you're not. Or are you?
No, this is not. But
no, you're not. I don't think you are.
Oh, you know what? This is my new phone.
As I say, make sure you are. Because I gotta go and look up the list of the Super Nintendo games, and then I'll decide which ones get.
Oh, well, all right. It didn't even ask me for like your login information. It was just like, yes.
Oh, we took it off. No, but there's still a lock on it, right? Though.
I did. There was, but when I clicked, it was like, "Do you want to connect?" And I was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay."
I mean, well, probably just remembered your profile or something.
I don't want to upgrade anything else. Oh wait, I was actually upgrading the harpoons, I think, right? Yeah, it was 700 for flaming harpoons.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're not gonna upgrade. You're done with your pistol?
Yep, maxed out.
No shotgun?
It's garbage. It's like 5%. It's less than 5% damage, I think. I don't need to save. I haven't done anything. Alright, here we go. See whatever dumb shit we have to do.
Completely forgot how to play the game, probably.
It's been like 3 weeks, right? Wait, what the fuck are we?
I think you said you were on the last world
Pass
map.
through the Marrow to find your way back to O'Neill.
Or are you done the last world map?
I have to go to the Marrow.
So there's one more world map?
No, we're done.
Oh.
We're done every world map. We're gonna after we're done what we have to do. After we're done. Damn, dude, it's your office. Chill.
Is it?
Yeah.
This is not his office, literally, though.
What we have to do right now is we have to essentially we're finding our way back to the world map because we got kicked out. Remember we got kicked out by like the cult leader. And
yeah.
Essentially, what they're saying to us is we need to get back to like the Marrow. Because if we can get back to the Marrow, we can navigate our way to like. If we can get back to the Marrow, we can navigate our way back to like the world map.
All right. Let's hope the Marrow is still there.
It's quiet. It's quiet for you?
I mean, you could turn it up if you want, but you gotta turn it up. I think it's number channel 3. Channel 3. What do you mean? It's beside you underneath. You'd have to pick it up. Channel 3, I believe.
Box?
Yeah. Should be channel 3. Just twist the knob. That's what she said.
I can't see.
Just pick it up. Number 3, I think. Just remember, for some reason, mine's 10 times louder than yours.
I know. I'm sorry if I blow your eardrums. I'm sorry.
It's
I
all
can't.
good. It's all good.
It's hard because there's no audio.
But I have audio.
No, it's not like real audio, like in this room.
Oh,
that
yeah,
I can,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
listen to. I think that's probably fine.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be okay. I don't need things screaming in my ear anyway.
Well, like I said, I really love that thing because it lets you adjust audio for just us.
What the hell's going on with Sebastian's hair, by the way? Oh.
He's in a. There's a fan in here.
Someone want to turn that fucking fan off? Oh, good. What the hell? Oh, it's probably for making like liquid nitrogen arrows or something. Again, I will say, like, what I did appreciate about this game, that, like, it clearly is, like, still... I forgot the game has, like, a fucking fit. It has a seizure when we're in the Marrow. Do you remember? Like, our frames drop to nothing in the Marrow.
Well, I guess so. We'll find out.
So push all of them. The solution to that puzzle was flip every switch. So that wasn't a puzzle. That was nothing.
Do you remember that really tough puzzle in Resident Evil 3?
Theo's been here.
Oh,
Maybe that's why I
water.
couldn't contact
I think it was the water one. Yeah.
Hoffman's safe
Yeah.
house
All
is
you had to do
nearby.
was just touch everything once, and you would do it.
I should
Yep.
check up on
Yep.
her.
Pretty sure we had to come back to that. No, actually, we had to look it up eventually, didn't we?
I think we did actually end it. No, I don't remember.
No, I think I remember. I think we looked it up, and then it turned out it's like kind of randomly generated, sort of.
I don't remember.
So we
ever
kind of
even-
had to like figure it out on our own anyway.
You know what? You know what a puzzle always gets to me, and this is a skill issue. Like, this is a me problem. But like the V-Jolt puzzle in Resi 1 always requires you to like do some like better thinking. And what the shit? Why did mine suddenly get really loud?
I'm stealing.
Oh, weird. Yeah, so the V-Jolt puzzle in Resi 1 isn't that bad, but it does require like a little bit of thought. And like I was watching Jenny play RE1, right? And she got to the V-Jolt puzzle. Girl didn't even hesitate. She was like, this, mix it with water, chemical
Hoffman,
1.
You here?
Like
Stop
chemical 1,
shouting,
mix it with this.
Sebastian.
Another
He's
one
just
of
talking
these.
normally.
What happened here?
Liam? Is that you? Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Where are you? What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there. We don't have clearance.
Isn't Liam that like
How did you-
nerdy kid, like nerdy guy
Okay.
from the beginning?
I understand.
Maybe?
Yes, I'll
You
meet
think
you there.
I know?
Just be careful.
I don't really remember
If you don't know, then how the fuck would
Neil
I know?
left a safe
Sure, if
house
you
to go
don't
to a
know.
restricted area of the Marrow? It doesn't sound like him.
I think Liam is like that. I think he's like the what's what we're looking for? Like the coward guy. Like he's the one who was like, I'm not going out there. Like, and he was the one who abandoned that team member at the very beginning of the game. He was like, I hope they're dead. You can choke up on these balls. Oh, I forgot.
Trevor, you're gonna get fired if you go in there.
Oh, I was about to make the same joke, but like about King of the Hill, and I was like, oh, Jesse just did. Like, oh, he beat me to it.
Looks like he got fired too.
Oh, shit.
Steal this pouch.
Now we can have one more ammo
You can clear a whole other shell.
from this whole pouch. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you were alive.
Are you sure?
At least this game doesn't do the... son of a bitch! Wow, good thing I kicked her in the head and her arm came off. Wait a sec. Yeah!
That corpse beside you that you shot the head off is gonna get up now.
Bring it. I only see, in RE4 when there's zombies and they're like on the ground and like bang, 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 bang. Sorry, RE4, RE6. Bang, 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 bang. You shoot them and then they just like stay on the ground and then you walk over top of them and they're like,
That
nah!
always happens. Even on Umbrella Chronicles, there would be like a room where you'd walk in and you would like zoom in on a corpse and it would just sit there. And we would unload on that thing,
Yeah.
leave the room, do the thing, turn around and then come back and then the corpse would be like, ah! And we'd be like, yep. He shouldn't even be able to move, even if he was alive with all the lead in him.
What do you mean? He's a corpse.
Looks like they had extra security for this place.
Looks like I could get a cold Mountain Dew.
Trademark.
Taste the peppermint glacier.
Let's say taste the pepperoni.
Taste the pepperoni glacier.
That's an interesting flavor of Mountain Dew.
I'm sorry. Did you not remember when I bought a fuckload of Fruit Quake?
No?
Oh, did I ever give you a can of that?
You might have.
It
I
was
just don't
vile.
remember.
It was fruitcake flavored Mountain Dew, and it was abominable. I was giving it away as gifts.
Was it good?
No, it tasted man. It tasted like Christmas decorations if they were a flavor. It was repugnant. And the guy told me when I bought it in the store, he was like, oh, it's really good. It's really good. That man was a fucking liar, bro. He lied to me to sell Mountain Dew Fruit Quakes. So anyway, I also never got a chance, and this is something I'm a little ashamed of because after
What the
Resident
fuck was
Evil
that?
laser room. If I walk in this room and there's no lasers in the walls,
I have a question. Did you see Sebastian jerk his head back really
Yeah.
weird like that? What was
Yeah.
that?
jerk.
Like, no, I'm serious. There was nothing in there.
All these tanks. What's this about?
There should have been tanks,
Yo,
not those kind of tanks.
Homie Nemesis is gonna be in here somewhere. All right, we just have to be ready for him.
Well, no, I'm looking for the
tyrant.
Metroids.
Any
What would
tank.
be worse? Well, I think in your case, actually, the Metroids would be worse because you don't have any ice guns.
In this game? Well, I do have ice.
Do you?
Yeah, I have liquid nitrogen harpoons.
I think that would work on a Metroid.
I don't know. If you hit it, maybe. Seems unlikely. I want to be clear. I'm not scared. I'm looking for shit. So whenever I pause and I'm like, I'm not looking for
I
enemies.
think
wanna-
you're terrified. He's lying.
He's shitting his pants.
Doing in this lab.
Oh, that scared the shit out of you.
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
There's gotta be a chip around here.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh no, I'm scared, Jesse. I'm scared. Jesse, I'm doing a scared.
No, you gotta do the crazy faces that the streamers all do.
Oh! Duh! Oh! 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 I love the hyper reaction. I love the hyper reaction streamer thing.
It's funny because I was watching when I was watching Max Dude play Resident 8,
Damn it!
and he got to the baby.
What the fuck?
He didn't do the hyper like exaggerated like screams, but you could see on his face that it genuinely scared him. But like he didn't make a noise, so I think it was actually like legit like holy shit. He even said afterward, he said that was the scariest thing Resident Evil has ever done.
Yeah, well, we had the same kind of reaction, right? When you and I were playing, we were like, I actually can't think of anything that they've ever done that scary.
Yeah.
Like that shit.
Like I said, he didn't do the exaggerated like. I mean, he doesn't tend to do that for horror games anyway.
He's more of a let's go hype machine.
Yeah. But like I could definitely like you could see on his face like he didn't make a noise or anything, but he was like his face was like holy shit.
Yeah, his face was like I am done.
Yeah.
And the thing about that like that part of the game too, which is kind of dope, is they force you to backtrack. Like you have to go back in to where you're running from to like juke the giant child thing. I have a feeling it's like right here. I just have like a theory. It sounds like she has diarrhea. It doesn't even sound like she's scared or anything.
What was that Cuban sandwich at the Subway?
What's that?
What was the Cuban sandwich at the Subway?
Oh, it's just called the Cuban, yeah.
Yeah, that's you after you had the Cuban, right?
I was so fucking mad. I literally like took a bite out of that thing. You know, for anyone who's watching on YouTube, when we eventually get there, whatever. Hi, future YouTube watchers. Never fucking ordered the Cuban sandwich from Subway because I ordered this wet pork sandwich, and without any question, like it was the grossest shit I've ever had. Like the spongy bread just drank all of the like liquid from the pork. So I took a bite and it was like wet, moist bread in my mouth, and I was like, "You gotta be out of your fucking mind!" Like,
did I upload the second part of this?
I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. I've been so busy.
Because if I haven't, then we don't have the cereal mascot tier list.
Damn.
I think we have the fruit tier. No, sorry. I think we have the McDonald's like fast food tier list.
Oh yeah.
You should edit that part out of the video and post it as a separate video.
It's coming.
Wait a second.
Give it some kind of clickbait title like "Our fast food tiers us causes us to lose friends." Real.
Real.
Gone sexual.
God, sexual.
Well, maybe not that part, but the rest of it. I'm genuinely serious. Like, actually cut that part out of the video and like give it the most clickbaity title, and make the craziest hog face you can, and like put it on there.
By the way, this is the most important thing we're gonna do this entire game. I have to queue up a video on YouTube after this.
That thing again.
You scared yet?
No, not really. Is it weird to say I'm more annoyed than scared? I don't know if you remember this room, but we died in it a lot. Do I just go? Like, should I just book it? Because she's just walking fucking towards me. You know what I mean?
Scared now?
No, not really. Oh,
Scared
yeah,
now?
Shit. Yeah, hold on. I'm terrified. Let me take a drink of my... spookies. The problem is that's someone's fetish. Like, that's not...
Hear me out.
How am I supposed to be scared when I'm this erect?
Oh, and let me get up a list here. It's so loud through my headphones. It's terrifying for me. It's like 10 times louder, Trevor. I'm all alone in here with my screams and gurgles.
I'm all alone in here with my thoughts and I want off the ride. I don't actually have a clue how to get around this. She like destroyed this wall. Oh, I got a checkpoint when she destroyed the wall.
Start shooting.
Oh, did she move? Oh, I think she throws the rubble from one side of the room to the other to block you in. Again, I'm supposed to be afraid, but I'm just so horny that I just can't. I'm not worried about it, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do? Joseph!
Did you actually make it past?
Yeah, I did. I succeeded. They give you pretty generous checkpoints about this. Like, I'm not really worried about dying because I think he just puts you at the start of the room.
Ah, shit, I'm gonna do that other stupid thing too. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Wait, do I not have a. No, I don't.
What the fuck?
What happened?
She's like through a desk.
Is she
at
just
me.
like having fun by herself?
Kind of. She's like fucking through a desk at me, and it, like I was like on my way out. She was like, "Nope, psych." I need you to turn around.
Do you think she's a monster, or do you think she's just someone on drugs?
Both.
Like, that's kind of funny, by the way.
Yeah, that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure her whole like function here is to fuck with you. I don't actually think.
Well, no, like, okay, so like, cause she's just sitting there vibing, throwing shit around, throwing desks at you. She's just delirious and on drugs.
See, look
man.
how
Like,
hard that checkpoint was. They literally gave me a checkpoint here. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Can you stealth kill her? Choke her out?
See, look. This whole section is her just fucking with me. That's it.
Choke her out. Choke her out. Choke her out. Oh, she
Choke her out. I don't imagine this is too long. I think this might be it.
Why is it after me?
It's a
What does it
monster?
have to do with this place?
Monster?
Monster. No, Jesse, she's not a monster. Because, like, I can't be this erect.
She's just unemployed.
Is that what I got? That was a file? There were files in here? I definitely missed some of these. Oh, was I actually reading these? I think I was, wasn't I?
Well, if you want to, you don't have to.
Top has been torn off. Be kept on duty and observe the information gained from the experience instead could be valuable to the organization. It's been the stem immersion can be long-lasting residual effects. Detective Castellanos is a unique in that he's endured the left stem without standard preparation or memory overwrite. We could learn a lot from the mental repercussions of the stem by simply letting him go about his business while observing him from a distance. Oh, so they knew, they let him go. I will continue to track Detective Castellanos' mental state via mandated therapy sessions and report my findings to the organization. So he was let go.
Mobius were using me as their guinea pig. Long-lasting residual effects. They knew STEM would scar me like this.
The bad guys did bad guy things?
Okay, so when you first started reading that paper and you read top half paper, my first thought was, okay, so
Top
half
half
paper,
yeah.
bottom half monster.
I pointed that out. Like Nick tagged me in something, and it was like essentially Nick tagged me in something, and it was like a fire demon, and it's like she's clearly got like lava cheeks, you know, and then it's like a potion of like fire resistance or something like that, and then it cuts to like Dr. Evil, and he's like, the real question is, who will stop me? And I was like, top half fire, bottom half fire. Let's see, December 17th, 2014. Jim here. Just a quick note to give out you an update on Castellanos. We're sending Sebastian to the mandated counseling and okay, so they're just, I don't know, it's just...
Kidman was right. They are everywhere. They were right under my nose the entire time. A way out?
The entire world.
I'll do it.
Yo, they got TV on here, in the walls.
Yo, they got lips on walls.
Where's the, I need to watch some Austin Powers. Put it on.
Can't get us. Still here. Can't leave.
Oh, it's me. I was
Nothing
just...
changes.
Can you kill yourself?
Wait, this is really important.
Quick, cut your eye out.
It's all
It's the only way.
fault. What the hell is this?
Who
Can't
took my
move
eye?
on.
It was me.
Can't
Oh, look, visions of a better video game.
Yeah.
The source of my pain is me.
I don't know about that.
What?
The part of me still stuck in STEM.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the guys who fucked you up.
No,
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't know if that you should shoot yourself in the Matrix, dog. Dies. Dies in real
It just
life.
cuts to Dark Souls. You died. See, if we were an editor
was
and we
that?
would edit this down, we would have done that.
Felt different than the others. More real. Like something changed.
Yeah, you shot yourself.
Yeah, dumb shit.
I feel good.
Oh, I think he's
Wait,
developing a
Jesse?
problem.
Jesse. We got a new gun.
My trusty revolver.
It's our handgun.
My revolver
See,
pulls
you
that
know.
and shoots itself again.
That is our Magnum revolver from the original.
Yeah, and now
Evil
you gotta
Within.
spend the rest of the game upgrading
No.
it and not make it there.
No, it's fully maxed out. That's, I already did it. So,
What do you do?
for those who don't remember, what that revolver was capable of. Hold on, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Oh, you're just gonna freeze on me or what? No, there it is. I have a video to highlight this. This is more for a YouTube thing than anything else. But you just like give me a minute here and I'll pull it up.
I like how that's your main video.
That was the best I had.
Apparently.
I haven't been to my own channel in a very long time. Anyway, let's see. It's gonna be all the way back here. Let's see. All right. All the way back. Here it is. So do I have to do anything, or do I just go into it?
I don't know.
Well, all right. Let's go full screen, live scene, and it should just be this, right? All right. Here we go.
It's so loud.
Jesse, why would you spend all of your money on Crit Chance?
Oh my god! Oh, you have to go. So, it's gotta be worth mentioning that, like, at the time of playing this the first time, I didn't actually give a shit about, this gun, because I was like, oh, like, who cares, right? Like, wait, how do I get my inventory out? At the time of using this, I didn't give a shit about this gun because like I didn't play the way that we played when we played Evil Within. So I got the like, oh, it's like your Magnum revolver or like your semi-automatic handgun, and like, oh, sick, new season of Drag Race. We'll watch that. So, but now that I've played this with you, I have this actual like, oh, that's why it's so dope in this game. Now, if only I could remember how to get to my equipment. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. He even holds it. Look how he holds it. Anyway, the thing about this particular gun is they take way too long to get it to you. And I remember because, so we're almost done this game, right? Like, we're almost done this game. It took us, like, the whole fucking game to get this stupid Magnum. And the thing about it is, it's so worth it, but we pretty much, so before we got this Magnum, I had my handgun maxed out, right? And I still wasn't able to kill guys on headshots. Girl, could you stop, like, flailing? Whoops.
Man, Trevor, you suck.
Uh-oh.
Trevor, you're like Nate.
I'm choking! I'm choking!
Like doing Nate, when you were like made fun of Nate when he first started playing Evil Within and he wasted like 2 clips.
Yeah, I was like, he literally ran out of so much ammo at the end of fist fight the zombie at the start of the game. I choked. Anyway, the point is, I'm pretty sure now we
choked.
You choked! I'm pretty sure that because we have this gun now, we are actually capable of one-shotting zombies if we shoot them in the head. Because, again, for some stupid reason, if you max out your handgun in Evil Within 2, it's still not enough to kill a regular, like, yeah, like a regular base zombie. Gosh, I should get weapon sway up. right? Like, if I max out my handgun in any video game, I should be able to kill the weakest enemy in the game with a headshot. But not in this game. Is there anyone good on the new season? How many episodes are out? Oh, I thought that was a reflection of me.
Of Nate?
No, like in the window, like I saw like a guy like, whoa, and
I
like,
heard you say I thought that was a reflection of Nate, and I was like, huh?
huh? I didn't know what that was. I thought that was like a fart. Like I killed the zombie and it let out like a tiny little fart.
No, I just stepped on this by accident. She said it just came up one episode.
Oh, it just came out sweet. I was just thinking about that actually. I was talking to Mandy about it. I was saying that like I want I like watching like new seasons of Drag Race because everyone is so like ratchet. I think they're trying to teach me something, but I don't know what the
populace has succumbed already. At this rate, there will be no one left.
They're in the closet.
Anyway, now at the end of this game, you can actually use your handgun because it is now a good gun. It only took the entire fucking game to get there.
I went to go watch The Traders, and I saw a new episode weekly under Drag Race.
Yeah, Jenny watches The Traders.
Oh, okay, I never heard of it.
It's like a game show, reality TV show kind of thing. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We have decided the entire laboratory wing of the Marrow is to study its citizens, transforming have become quick and violent and even more obscene. Obscene? What? they are mutating into forms that that can't even be considered humanoid. They have lost any semblance of humanity altogether. We have dubbed these affected citizens the Lost. Kind of late in the game to give the zombies a name, huh? We have determined that the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible by inescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, they'll transform. So I assume the ghost is like that Sebastian was running from. Seven is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagion here. The last phenomenon is therefore a mental process. We are still in the dark as how it spreads, and to whom will be spread to next. Perhaps the trigger, precedent, subject, etc. But like, anyway, whatever. Who cares? I have a cool gun now. We have two more. I think we still have like another two more guns to find in the game. We already set up one of the guns. Although you might not remember, I actually did set the wheels in motion to get another gun.
No Unity cerebral chip detected.
Damn it.
Now you're fired.
Again, Khan is just the problem in that episode. It's him. He's the issue. Another observation of the stab unit, symptoms become simply small mental breaks. Okay, yes. I need to find where this stupid cerebral chip is. Oh, there were stairs, wasn't there? I think there were stairs back here. I could probably just cruise on up these stairs. Well, when I get back, we can watch the new season. That's me when I haven't had my coffee, but it's still somehow Monday afternoon. Nah, you're not a zombie. You don't look like a zombie. If you get up
sure?
there, if he gets up, I'm gonna be so mad at him.
You should put a few bullets in him just in case.
Just a few. Meow, meow, meow. What the fuck? I thought that bitch was gonna run right at me. I was like, I haven't made any noise. Whoops. Well, that one got him. Hey girl, come here. Are you hiding behind the... Whoops. I'm choking. Uh-oh.
You are choking. You're gonna start choking.
I'm choking,
Literally,
bro.
you're gonna start
I'm
choking.
What's happening?
You're choking.
Help! Jesse, help!
You're the one pushing buttons. Man, you really choked.
Yeah, I used a lot of ammo there.
And you lost a lot of health.
Oh, I don't have a... I have more syringes than I know what to do with. I also have a lot of gunpowder to make some bullets. Like, I have a lot of gunpowder I have to use.
You sure it's medical supplies in those syringes?
Honestly, they're like, I don't know what's causing the infection. I don't know, you're shooting heroin, you know? And they're like, it's not an infection. And it's like, okay, it's mental, so why am I still shooting heroin? I should actually probably use my shotgun. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo space for it soon. Which one of you guys is gonna get up and jump scare me? Sorry, jump scare. Actually, Jesse, you're right. I gotta be
What
more.
do we have
Oh!
here?
Theorized transformation or results of memory override operators. We are in quarantine. The activation code is 0128.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman.
Oh, good. Oh.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I've never done something like this before.
Let's see what happens. I wonder.
I am not.
I think I saw this in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Cyrax's fatality.
He like opens his eyes, starts screaming.
Ah! Honestly, it's a horror game. I would be surprised. Wait, I'm confused. We're trying to get like a cerebral chip out
This
of
is
this
just
guy's
the
head,
Saw's
right?
aftermath when he tries to get
Wait,
his key back.
no, Jesse. We were supposed to be getting like a chip out of his head, and all we did was like push a drill into his brain, and then they're like, yeah, that's it.
You're lucky to destroy the
Yeah!
chip.
Thank God he's already dead.
I mean, he is now.
Gotta get out of this lab.
Don't make me use my magic finger on you.
He's like the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna go to the stairs.
That's the aftermath of Saw when he has to like get his key back. He's like, well, they failed. Damn it, that's my only key.
Damn it, that's my car key. Nyeh. I thought the Sephiroth song was about to start playing. I don't know why. I just thought I heard like the.
It's like when we were in Elden Ring and we were in that castle and we're just like.
Jesse. Oh, this isn't the gun I wanted. It's the wrong handgun I had to put. Shotgun sucks. And before you tell me, oh, Trevor put upgrades in your shotgun, it's like 5% damage increase.
Yeah, but that's 5% more damage you could be doing on top of 5% more and then 5% more.
and it
then
only costs
suddenly you're-
all of your resources.
And you're doing 20% more damage.
Or, you know, your handgun, which does
It's
like
so funny because, like I said, I'm watching other people play games and sometimes they'll get like, oh man, if I take this upgrade, it gives me 20% crit chance. And I'm like, looking, and they're like, that's amazing. And I'm like, that's dog shit.
Yo, mine is when it's because I get it. I've gotten because I play a lot of roguelikes. I get it, like 10%.
No,
is a
I
big
totally,
number.
yeah.
Like a
It
1 in
is
10 number.
better. It will make you do more damage.
But like, I get it. It's when like you play games like 1% of. I was playing a tower defense game like a few days ago. Something stupid on my phone, and they were like, would you like to spend like 3 levels worth of resources for a 0.5% chance for your guy to shoot twice instead of once? And I'm like, a 0.5% chance? And it costs all of my money? No. Or like, ooh, this will raise the gold you collect each stage by 1%. But it costs me $40 to get that 1%. Which means if that even pays out 40 times at a 1% average, I'll only break even. That's not worth it for me.
Dude, yeah, well, it's funny because like even then, like a 20% crit chance is like it can help, but not only is that a low percent. That's again, that's only 2 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
But like, it also depends on how much crit damage you have and how much attack you have normally, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Like if you have low attack and low crit damage,
Wait a second.
it's like, oh boy, I have 20% crit chance. So
Yeah.
when I crit, instead of doing 10 damage, you know, now I do like 13 damage.
That's
and it's
right.
like, well, yeah, it's an increase, but like,
Who's attacking me right now? Oh, shit!
Trevor, I'm trying to yap and this thing is screaming in my fucking ear.
Yeah, Jesse. Jesse, I killed it with 5 handgun bullets. This Magnum is the shit. Literally that thing, that like enemy that used to be like a boss just took 5 Magnum shots and just went down. Do you guys often move like the drug addicts? Like, can you just like stop looking around? You know what? Hold on. Anyone else? Okay, hold on a second.
You
No?
wanted the suplex.
I
him.
tried. They baited me with the Leon Kennedy.
If this were a better game, no, just kidding.
Honestly though, I wasn't gonna say it. I actually can't wait for Jenny to finish Resident Evil 1. Because I love Resident Evil 1. It's like my favorite in the series. I think it is my favorite in the series. I think.
You think? Then who should I ask?
I'm trying to think. Well, I was trying to think if there's anything better than it. I think I already
Code Veronica.
Well, according to the leak, Code Veronica's next.
Zero
and Code
Revelations
Veronica.
2.
So, what I was gonna say was, while playing, whoops, that was not my crush button. Thanks for not moving over there in the distance. What was that movement? At least at least now you can dome people and they die. It's not, you shoot them in the head and their head half explodes and they're like, oh, didn't count, didn't hurt.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait.
Oh, is this like a defend yourself sequence?
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
About time.
But anyway, I can't wait for her to get to Resi 4. And I can't, and you know what, dude? I'd love for you to weigh in on this, because I'm actually a little curious about what your opinion is on this.
What?
Do you think that Jenny should play RE4 Classic or RE4 Remake? Because I think RE4 Classic is more fun.
I mean, I do too, but that's not a very popular opinion.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like,
I think the one-liners and like the quotable lines are better. I also think it just has more sauce.
Yeah, it's more fun to play.
Like, it's just more saucy when you shoot things in that game for whatever reason.
Oh, I know where this is. I gotta collect
It's-
ammo. This is a boss fight.
I don't know. I mean, she could eventually play both.
I know she can, but I'm saying that like
have her play the
for the
original
first-
and then like have her play a bunch of other stuff and then go play the remake. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing is, like, I think she's only interested in like playing the. I'm talking about her like she's not here.
She was here.
Is that thing gonna get out? Because it's one of those like fucking annoying. I guess not.
Trevor. Just because you shoot it doesn't mean it's dead, especially when it's not active.
Yeah, actually. So what I was gonna say is, like, I think RE1 or RE4 Classic would be a better experience, but RE4 Remake is in fact a beautifully awesome, like, perfect kind of game. So it's kind of one of those games where it's like, do you want to play the remake and have it look really gorgeous and play awesome?
I think the original in HD looks pretty damn good.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, fun factor, I think RE4 Remake is more fun. Or RE4 Classic is better. Oh, right. I forgot about the decontamination showers. Okay, alright.
That's what I need.
A decontamination shower, you dirty bitch.
I guess. All right. I guess I can add some stuff. Do you know what ActRaiser is?
Hmm?
Do you know what ActRaiser is in Super Nintendo?
I'd have to see a screenshot or something, man.
Okay, it's like that weird side scroller slash like city builder sim game. It's like a weird hidden gem. I don't think it's top 10, so I won't add it if you don't know what it is.
I don't really
I
know
just
what it is.
figured it's a decent game. Maybe you would think it's good enough.
Ah, my knees.
How about that Arrow Fighters? Bullet hell game, I think.
Don't remember that.
Shooter game.
Wait.
Got to resist him.
Oh!
Hoffman, stand back.
No, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh!
I don't know. He disagrees. He looks like he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yep.
He's trying to kill me.
What do you mean, Liam?
I love how the firewall stays.
As I say, there's nothing flammable there. I don't think.
Hey, John. Test. Never mind. You can tape me. It's okay. No, don't kill him. She loves him.
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
Yo, he's more intact under that
Liam,
mask than I
what
thought
happened?
he was.
Theodore showed me the way. I am his now. I helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life.
It looks like he gave you 3rd-degree burns,
As a
dude.
slave. You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn.
I'll burn because I don't understand what you gave you? Like,
And now he's
Later, nerd!
Now he's roaring like a
ah!
monster.
We gotta put the flames out.
Good thing there just happened
Ow!
to be the fucking the shower system or whatever the fuck it is.
Ow!
You know, whatever the hell you call those systems. Put out fires. In this room.
Yeah.
Right now.
Here.
In this
room?
boss fight. Otherwise, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you think
Oh,
bullets,
I feel like I could have used that better.
you think bullets would work anyway. Also explosions. You ever tried the cerebral bore on him? Maybe that'll work.
I'm not saying the cerebral bore is the move, but
How about the Groovatron?
he wouldn't have a choice, really. It's not really up to him. I still think that list is really funny where they were like talking about oh wait a second. This is come on. Come on.
You won't get out of here.
Come on!
Commands that I take care of you. You can either die or change like me.
Okay.
You should tell him, yo, get out here, I'll change. And then fucking shoot him.
I'll change! Whoop.
I won't go down easy.
Are you sure? Ow! There's something very cartoony about that harpoon hitting him in the head. He's just like, ow! I think I can backstab him, actually.
I thought he was gonna try to rip out the bolt.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm done playing with you.
We were playing?
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise.
Suck a ball. Later, dude. Later, nerd. What, did the fire sprinklers don't work anymore?
No. Where the fuck is he?
I can see him over there because I can see his stupid flashlight. Like
He's still fucking reeling from the bolt in his face.
Here's another one.
Let the flames consume you.
I got this own thing here. Let the magnum. Oop. Ah!
I like how they indicated that with blood, but like he shot fire at you.
Yeah.
I don't think you bleed when you're on fire. I think you just burn.
Yes, Father.
I don't know. I've never been on
I
fire
told
before.
him.
Oh, you know what I bet this does?
Maybe you bleed a little bit.
You know what I bet this does? I just realized because I was like, what does it matter if I'm like, you know? What does it matter if I'm like putting out the flames, right? I think it smokies up the room so you can't see me.
Choke him out.
Oh, dude, I'm super going for it.
Choke him the fuck out. I don't think this will work.
Oh, it works.
Oh, it actually works.
It works.
No, break his tank, you dumbass!
Or just insta-kill him with like a kidney stab.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, stab him, but after you break his tank.
All he has to do is like cut the hose a little bit, and I think it'll probably fix itself.
Now kill him.
Honestly, though.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'm about to say
What?
fuck you. Look at your head, dude.
Yeah.
Free from his voice,
It's a trick.
from my fears. I was so scared.
Like a pussy.
Shouldn't be.
You've got to stop
You
him.
had a flamethrower.
Can't
Can I have
stop
that flamethrower?
if I can't find him, O'Neill.
You said that so bitchy.
He phase shifted.
Oh
He's
yeah.
not here.
Yeah, as you do.
As you do. I know what phase shifting means.
Anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's the name of a Blaze Blue novel.
That's right. Yeah. So Blaze Blue phase shift. Sounds right.
No, I think it actually is.
You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
All of them.
He made me build it.
I mean, just destroy all of them. You'll get it.
Hide him.
I want to know if his left eye works. Because it's moving around like he's looking at us, but it looks kind of gone.
So that you can destroy him.
So and again, this is the thing, right? Like, they introduced this serial killer. Like, they're like, oh, we lost communication. And, you know, there's like the artistic
happened?
serial killer guy. Homie gets written
How
out
did
of the
O'Neill
game
get turned into that
immediately and
don't
replaced
know.
with, like, Father
I've been
Doug
locked in my
here,
safe house
who,
since he
like,
left.
I don't
When
know,
Liam
does
called and
fire
asked me to
shit,
meet
I
him, I
guess?
was so
Like,
relieved to hear his voice. But he wasn't Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him.
Miss, you're too hot to be
Theodore
in
Wallace
here. It's
did something to
dangerous.
him.
Poor guy. I didn't want to have to kill him.
You didn't have a choice. Theodore
I
wasn't
did.
going to give him
At
up.
least we're on the same page with me
So what
not
now?
having a choice.
Let's take a look at this machine O'Neill was talking about.
Sounds like
I think it's on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
I just gotta.
Oh, you can't pick up a flamethrower.
Yeah,
It's
kinda.
glowing gold.
It's a broken flamethrower.
Oh. Why does it break?
Flamethrower.
Why did it break just now when he
Use
stopped
this,
using it?
But it's broken.
Wait, is this where
I
the
found
room?
the right parts.
I wanna don't wanna go where. You know what I mean? Like, I don't wanna progress the story until I'm done exploring this area. Okay, so do you remember how I said there was this really fucking obnoxious thing that they make you do at the end of the game? And it's actually what killed my enjoyment of this. It has to do with the flamethrower. So essentially, there's optional guys that are going to be walking around the map, which I think we're doing right this second.
And they have parts on them?
And yeah, and they're him. Like, they're just like
Oh,
world
okay.
bosses that are him. And you have to like kill them, and they each drop like parts, right? They each drop like flamethrower parts that you can use and like pick up and shit. The issue is that I had maxed out stealth and all the upgrades and all the shit, and I did everything I could, and you can. So the strat is people are like, don't waste your ammo on them, you just backstab them. I think if you backstab them 3 times, they die. But like, they would be in the middle of like a flamethrower animation, and I'd walk up behind them and be like, oh! And they would just like turn to me, and I'm like, oh yeah? Yeah? Like me stealth walking up to you? Alright, I'm done fucking masking.
What? What did you do,
DaVinci
Trevor?
Resolve.
You pissed him off.
Dumbass node basing compositing. What are you talking about?
He's critiquing high art. Okay, what other games should I add to the list? We don't have to like remove them until later. Do you know what Arrow Fighters is?
No.
It's like a shooter. Okay, never mind. How about Aladdin?
I have played a lot of Aladdin, but it's good, but it's not like on my list.
You don't want to put... Well, no, like, we're going to put more than 10 games on here.
Why is it? It's telling me I need to change my slide, but... Oh, my controller's just dead.
Are you sure?
Yup.
What the fuck? But your controller's working just before that. Can you get out of this and then try again? No, I mean, use the PC controls and see if you can get out. As I say, I don't think it's the controller.
This game just fucking crashed on me?
Yeah, as I say, I don't think it's the controller, dude. Your controller was working like 2 seconds ago.
If I load, can it just be... Do I have...
Do you have an autosave? Use the autosave.
Where's the autosave?
Wait, no. Do not use the autosave.
I actually think I saved before I sat down. I think I saved before I sat down.
Okay.
Dumbass node-based composing. It's an editing software. The
Oh,
program is
okay.
autistic. I can't. I've never heard of that editing software, man. What are you trying to work on? Okay, I'm sitting down, cat, and don't crash my game.
It wasn't the cat's
Otherwise,
fault.
no pets.
No, he gets pets.
No, shut up, Trevor. He gets pets.
Okay, does it work now?
Yes.
Alright, I was gonna say, I don't know if you literally were just playing. I can't believe it's the controller.
I like how they have a slide of me drunk. like how, can you imagine how close they had to get to Sebastian while he was unconscious to take that photo? Like,
Look at this failure. No, anyway, so what I'm saying
doing
is...
a video, only been 2 years.
We're gonna add more than
Nice.
10 games. I just want to, like, confirm if you think it could potentially be on the list.
Oh, I don't think for me, I would
Aladdin,
not
no?
put Aladdin on that. No.
No? Okay.
I think there's too many other good choices. To like,
Have you played Amazing Spider-Man Lethal Foes?
I have played it, but it's not up there for me.
No? Okay. Let's see. The problem is you might play something. I'm gonna try and go through some of these.
It's about a couple of tracks from Sonic Adventure 2
You look
Battle.
like you could use
Like
some help,
songs?
detective.
Probably not the Art of Fighting, right? Not the Super Nintendo version.
No.
Bahamut Lagoon is actually a game that looks super sick, but neither of us have played it.
I've never played
There's
Bahamut
nothing
Lagoon.
wrong with being
Barbie
cautious.
Supermodel.
But you
Hell
can't
yeah.
avoid
Hell yeah,
fighting forever.
motherfucker!
Maybe you
Wait,
should
is there a
think about
weapon sway
adding
upgrade
some
here?
combat
Oh yeah,
skills.
steady hands. I want these.
Batman Forever?
It
Okay.
sucks now and it sucks forever.
How about the beat 'em up Batman Returns? No, on the basis that it's a beat 'em up that doesn't have co-op. That's why I got rid of it.
Wait a minute, you can slow time in this game?
Can you? Yeah, dude, Sebastian has that power. How about Battletoads and Double Dragon, the Ultimate Team?
No.
I don't think either of us have played that.
I've played Battletoads.
Beavis and Butthead.
How is the movie not out for y'all? We have it out. We're going to see it tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow is Sonic the Hedgehog Day. Everyone in chat is going. You would be going too if you were closer. Yeah, see, look, Jesse, you have to find the 2 tanks. And then you can
And
craft
you gotta
it.
kill douchebags for it?
Yeah, you gotta
You're
kill
not gonna do it?
assholes. I'm gonna do it. You need it for a very particular
Oh, you actually
thing.
have to do it.
No, you don't have to, but it makes a part later in the game, like, very good. Like, you want it.
Neither of us have played Breath of Fire. Or have you?
I haven't played Breath of Fire, no.
Bubsy.
Bubsy the Bobcat?
How about Bust a Move? Top 10?
No. I do like Bust a Move, though. Bust a Move is really fun. I'm not gonna pretend Bust a Move isn't a good time.
Yeah, no shit.
Have you ever played Bust a Move?
Yeah.
I
I haven't played it, but I've watched other people play it.
I really like Bust a Move.
How about Dracula X?
Oh, I really like Dracula X, but no,
It's
see,
just
it's not. I
crumbling
don't know if it's gonna be
blood.
top. Like, it's too. Like, dog.
It's not even. It's just crappy Corondua blood.
Fuck! I'm booking my plane. I'll be there tomorrow. 6:30.
Okay, Ollie, we're putting together a list of Super Nintendo games, and then we're gonna.
It's not really a tier list. Jesse and I are just
No,
gonna
and then
be
we're gonna
talking
and we're gonna
about-
make a top 10 combined with the both of us, and you're welcome to join because we might need a third person to be.
I'd
tiebreaker.
love to hear Ollie's opinion about his Super Nintendo.
So
franchise.
we're going through. I'm going through and just gonna add a bunch of lanes, and then we're gonna remove them until there's 10 less, and then we gotta figure out the time.
Is the
So,
plan gonna be to
do you want me
this?
to put Dracula X on the list just? In
Yeah,
case?
just put it on.
All right.
But like, it's not in there. But I really like that game.
Yeah, maybe someone can have an argument for it. For the record, it's a decent game. It's just not as good as Rondo.
No.
Because it's just crappy
Yes,
Rondo.
Master.
Crappy's a wrong
Of
word,
course.
but
The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father.
that's fine. You
Theodore.
might still have an
To
opinion.
hear you say that, it fills me with pride.
That's fair. Do you think Chrono Trigger
She's
is?
not.
Chrono Trigger is gonna be on my list.
I would never disobey. Of course I will.
I'm trying to figure out if Chrono Trigger. So my top 2 RPGs on Super Nintendo are Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger,
Can you hear
and
me?
I
I'm in the
can't
fabrication room.
tell which I like
Parents
better, but
don't
I
mean
think
much when
Chrono
everyone's
Trigger
dead.
gets the win.
Just
We'll figure it
please
out.
come and meet me here.
We gotta make this list together.
I have something to show
It's gotta
you.
get heated. Well, maybe not.
It's important.
It's gonna
Contra
get
3.
feeded, bro.
Contra 3 is going on that list.
Alien Wars. I've never actually finished and played the Alien Wars.
I haven't played it, but I've watched multiple people play it.
I've watched people play it.
It's
but
really good. Like it deserves to be a mention at least, even if it doesn't end up in the top 10.
Wallace?
Wait, hold on.
Of course.
Don't lock me out.
He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM?
Aren't I
Why
supposed
is
to
he
break
doing
this?
There's lots of weird stuff in here.
What is that?
Looks like he was
A
building something.
bomb.
I was like, are those just
Maybe
pipe
that
bombs?
bombs?
what he
machine
did
he's
to
talking
O'Neill.
about.
He'll do that to everybody in
Do
here
it.
if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get
But
his
when are
hands
you
on
gonna
her.
be back here,
I
Tim?
can't let that
But when are you gonna be back?
Weep. It's okay, Ollie. You can still use your.
I hate to say, dude, I hate to say this, but like that Bart moment, that like, when are we gonna be back here, is so realistic to me. Like Bart, like knowing it's the wrong thing to do. He knows that if he does it, he's gonna die. But he's
when
not gonna get the opportunity again. I think one of my favorite things in all of media is comedic pausing, like when a character just like processes something, like, or you like have a wait,
What is
like
it?
in Clone High, when like they're asking
I'm not
Jones
totally
asking
sure,
for volunteers, and
but
Gandhi
it looks a
immediately
hell
is
of a
like
lot like a
about to
stable
throw
field there.
himself out of like
Whatever
the
it is,
third story
only
window,
a
and Dave's like,
second
"Don't, man, it's a 3-story drop."
That's
He's like,
what I'm
I don't
gonna
care, and he like jumps, and there's
know
just like
just how.
empty silence.
It's me.
Sebastian.
Until you hear like a gnarly crunch and like,
Finding
ah!
that cookie dough of yours.
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good.
Oh.
I'm sending you my
The Death
coordinates.
and Return of Superman
big
on
guns.
Super Nintendo.
We're going hunting.
What? The
Got
death of
it.
what?
The
I'm
Death
already
and
gone.
Return of Superman.
Shut up.
That's a game. It's on
No,
the
I know.
list.
Shut up. It's not on the. It's not on my
Have you
list.
played that?
No.
What would it even be about on the Super Nintendo?
If it's not a beat 'em up, holy shit, this girl got here fast.
Yeah, did you guys warp?
I'm almost ready over
I
here.
love that she just had
Let me know when
C4
you're good
ready
to
to
go.
go.
Yeah, she made it herself.
Yeah, as
Tell me
Esmeralda.
something, Torres.
Gee,
Is
does
that
Donkey
enough to
Kong
take care of
Country
this thing?
belong on the list?
Like
Okay, so
10
1 and 2.
times
Should
the
I bother
effort,
putting
and
3 on
it's
the
ready
list?
to
I'm
go.
No.
gonna, I'm gonna. Yeah.
You can add it, but I mean,
I'm good to go.
you know where I stand on this.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
Okay, here we go. Operation Kick Ass happening in 3,
I gotta tell you guys, if you're arming a bomb, maybe get out of the room. There's no reason for you to be that close.
No, they're good. What are they? How about Doom, the Super
okay,
Nintendo
Torres?
version?
I'm not even a big fan of original Doom.
Torres?
Like, I think Doom is fine, but
Where'd
the
you-
problem with
It's the Super Nintendo version.
yeah, I know, but
so-
when Doom came out, like I was around when Doom came out. But the thing is,
Sebastian Castellanos.
when I was younger, there were other cooler first-person shooters to play. By the time I was playing
I
first-person
grew up on
shooters,
GoldenEye, not Doom.
I played Unreal Tournament.
Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then. I await you.
Double Dragon 5, The Shadow Falls.
Find your beloved daughter.
I didn't even know there was that game.
Nah, I've never heard of that.
See if it's everything.
Dr. Mario?
No.
What about the 17
If you're gonna put
Dragon
a
Ball
Mario
Z
game on that list,
games?
do not put. If you're gonna put a Mario game on that list, do not put Dr. Mario.
You're
Any
here.
any of the Dragon Quests?
That?
Neither of us have played Dragon Quest, right?
No. Are there bad guys in here? There are
Oh, the
bad guys
original
in here.
Earth Defense Force.
I didn't even know that.
Okay, how about Earthbound? I mean, probably.
Ah! F off! Oh, are you kidding me? You had a tomahawk?
I don't know why I'm asking you that. That's his show, Trevor. Tomahawked.
You've been tomahawked.
Do you want Earthworm Jim 1 and 2 on that list?
I actually really like Earthworm Jim 1. I haven't played Earthworm Jim 2.
Do you want me to put it on the list?
No. I don't think that's necessary. I have played a fair amount of Earthworm Jim 1. It's Ollie says Star Fox 2, the unreleased version. I've never played that.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I
haven't even played
I've
the
heard
original.
good things. I don't see why I wouldn't enjoy it, you know?
I haven't played the original.
Ollie, have you played it?
I haven't played the original, so.
I got all the sway upgrades so my gun doesn't like flip out when I aim it at people anymore.
I thought he was gonna grab you anyway, like they do sometimes.
As they do. I think there's more guys around here.
Damn, dude. I think,
What the
I
fuck?
think
What the fuck is that?
This is where Sindel killed everyone. In this room.
Yeah, kinda. Bro, Sindel in that game gets fucking
Okay,
bodies.
we got Fatal Fury 2, or Fatal Fury Special.
None.
Okay. Final Fantasy 4. I'm just gonna put it on.
He
there.
goes, I'm kidding, I am not. Well, I mean, you can play it. I'm just like I've never really had the want to like go download it and play it, or you know, play it on Jesse's, because Jesse does have the classic.
I have the classic, but I mean, I'd have to pull it out for that, and I probably don't want to do that. So I'd probably have to like get it somewhere else.
Happy New Year, nerds! Happy New Year, nerd!
How about Mystic Quest?
I've never played Mystic Quest.
Final Fight 1 through 3.
Wait a sec, hold on. I don't want to. I was really locked in there for a second. What was you asking me? I'm sorry, man.
Okay, good. All right, how about you too, Nick? Now you get to Merry New Year, Nick. Yeah, exactly what I said. Damn it, I was. Anyways, we're gonna be putting together a top 10 Super Nintendo games,
Fuck, this
and
is
perhaps
so
we
good
could
now.
use your opinion as well, Nick, to help us decide the final list. We're just adding games, and then we're gonna eliminate some later for now.
I hear somebody's attacking me, but I don't see anyone who's attacking me. Oh, there he is.
Final Fight 1 through 3, Trevor.
Final Fight? I've never been a big Final Fight guy, so it wouldn't make my list.
I've never played them, so. Never played the Fire Emblems, otherwise I might consider adding them, but.
Also never played Fire Emblem.
But I never played.
I'm
the
assuming
originals.
Super Metroid is in there. Yep, absolutely it is.
Well, I haven't got to it
I'd
yet.
have
I'm
to
going in
look. I grew
alphabetical.
up with an Atari and a Mega Drive. Didn't play SNES.
Oh, you're such a person from the fucking UK. I'm just kidding.
Listen, you shut up about the Mega Drive. Although I'm not a huge Mega
I
Drive
love
guy.
the Sega Genesis.
It's okay.
Okay.
Wait a
Because
second.
I
What is
technically grew
freedom?
up with it too.
It is a word, it's a concept rife
Sorry.
with individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. We are considered compromised atoms. Each atom has the central nucleus orbited by electrons. The space between these elements is vast. We are both made mostly of nothing. A fact to accept, but this power of knowledge. There's an opportunity, absence. There is strength in surrender as long as you're willing to submit to freedom. Okay, go on. Sorry, keep going.
I haven't found something new yet. I mean, it's possible I missed something, but like, Gradius 3?
What's that?
Gradius 3?
I can't remember which one Gradius is. Is Gradius the one where you like? No, that's R-Type.
I'm pretty sure it's both R-Type and Gradius are the sideways.
No,
sideways.
yeah, they're both sideways shooters, but R-Type is the one where you have the options that follow you. Gradius is the one where you have to like get upgrades that like it's on the list. Like I like Gradius, but I wouldn't call it top 10 anything.
Okay.
Like it's one of those things.
Keep in mind,
where
these
I
are
would
not.
call it
We're not going for the
fine.
top 10 right now. These are just potentials. But I guess if you don't even consider it, then
I don't
it's
even
no-
consider it. But like I've played a lot of like I like Parodius. I don't like R-Type. I've never been a fan of R-Type
Home
because
Alone.
it stresses me the fuck out.
That's okay.
Home Alone.
Illusion of Gaia. I know it's good. I just haven't played it.
I've heard that's very good, but again, I also have never played Illusion of Gaia.
So yeah, I guess we can't include it. Let's see.
Ah, damn it! Why was this doll rigged to blow up?
Not like you.
Not a lot of games than the J's.
She tried to tell
I mean,
you
that we
how
recognize. Joe and Mac? Not really.
Is Joe and Mac the dinosaur one?
Yeah, it's like the caveman one.
I've always wanted to
No.
play, but I've never played it.
Yeah, I haven't
This
either.
isn't right.
I mean, top of my head, Final Fantasy 3/6, Super Metroid, Star Fox, Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past. Literally all of my picks.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't consider Star Fox personally.
I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't consider Star Fox isn't on my list, but 90% of that, like Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger, are must.
Oh yeah. Like, you're getting the obvious ones. I'm trying to throw in a bunch of games that we can all consider. You know.
I can hear something, but I can't see. Ah!
I can hear something. Oh, is that it? Actually, there's also something else that's worse.
You dead? You're dead.
How about Killer Instinct?
KI?
Yeah.
No.
Non top 10?
Not top 10. Sorry, KI.
Kirby Superstar.
Yeah, that's in my top.
Ew.
Listen, I love Kirby Superstar. I still think it's probably one of the best like Kirby games, if not the best Kirby game that's come out.
Let's see, Kirby Avalanche or Kirby Dream Course?
No, not Avalanche.
Dreamland 3?
Dreamland 3 is very good, but
I'll throw it on the list, but it ain't beating Superstar.
no, that's the thing, right? Like I think that's it. You just wrapped it up real nice. Is it beating Superstar? The answer is probably not.
Like, I love Dream Course as well, but
I don't love Dream Course, but
you're wrong.
what did Nick say? As games, maybe not, but Star Fox stood.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like, Star Fox is super impressive, but as someone who grew up on 64, I have the original Star Fox, but I'm like, I'll probably play it once, but then I'll never play it again. So it's kind of like a waste for me. It's not because I think it's bad. It's just I don't personally have a reason to play it. I mean, I'll throw it on the list when I get to the S's, because I'm going in alphabetical here. But let's see. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Oh, gee, I wonder if I should put that.
Hey, what the fuck? Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
You know what they should have done is they should have called it the Japanese name, which I told you is Triforce of the Gods.
Yeah.
Way better name. But whatever.
Oh, fuck off. Don't you dare touch me. Don't ever touch me that way. Bad. No.
How about the Lion King?
No. Although I have played the game a lot.
But Trevor, Westwood Studios made the Lion King?
I made a lot. I played that one. I played the.
You know what
Super
Westwood
Nintendo Lion
Studios
King a
made?
lot. What?
Red Alert 2.
So they pivoted. That's why. they pivoted. New year, new them, whatever. It's fine.
No. Yeah, that's another problem, right?
No,
Purely
get my
gameplay or
going.
legacy, that's another hard question. So Live Alive actually did get a release. I haven't played it. It's supposed
Alive
to be really
Alive,
good.
yeah, I was gonna actually buy it. 'Cause
I have it, I just haven't played it. So
people were like really raving about that game.
So I know
was
I have
thinking
Lufia 1 and 2. I haven't played either. I heard Lufia 2 is like everyone who's played Lufia 2 would absolutely include it, probably.
Something
but I, haven't played
I
it.
also kind of want to buy that I don't own, but I kind of wanted to buy was don't get that second tomahawk.
You say that 6 was the Final Fantasy game, and you're right, but also
I fucking
4
love
was
Final
technically
Fantasy
the Final Fantasy game before 6.
Oh, dude, I love Final Fantasy 6, dude. That game is everything.
Like,
to
yeah,
me.
then 6 came, but 4 was already, like, that game.
Final Fantasy 6, like,
Okay,
I think
how about-
Final Fantasy 6, I want to say, and maybe this is too strong a word, but like, Final Fantasy 6 was like that first Final Fantasy game that like, oh my gosh, the speed of which that man adjusted his
Are these like
trajectory.
lickers or something?
The speed of which that dude flipped around and decided he wanted to kick my ass. Final Fantasy 6 was, I want to say, my first like real JRPG, like sit down and like I'm gonna play this game like start to finish kind of game.
Yeah.
And like it was such a special experience for me. I was so invested. And it's funny when you play a game, when you eventually get around to playing these kinds of games, it's so funny when you actually play like the ones, gosh, I hate, like, you and I just like devolve as we hang out together. But like, they are the ones, you know, the first one you play and you just happen to luck out and play the goated one, you know, like you
Sonic
play like
Adventure 2.
But you know what I'm saying though, right? Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna play an RPG. I don't know, I've never tried it. I guess I'll just pick this one, and you pick the best one.
That didn't happen to me.
So
I hated RPGs as a kid.
So Final Fantasy 6, when I played it, I didn't realize that I was getting involved in like the best one.
Magical Drop 1 and 2.
Magical what?
Drop? It's a puzzle game.
No, I don't know that.
Okay.
I do. I need to find her.
By the way, did you know we got the sniper rifle at the very beginning of the game? We used the ammo they gave us, and we've never made more.
Yeah,
Like we never find any more. We never use it. We never
No,
made more.
no,
It's literally, it's a dead item. It just.
Is it really?
Mario and Wario?
What? Never heard of that.
It's like that weird puzzle game where Mario has like a bucket on his head.
No, I don't know that game.
By the way, apparently Game Freak made that.
Really?
How about Mario is missing?
No.
Mario Paint?
Dead item if you can't aim. Got him. Dead item if you don't make bullets for it, because why would I?
You want Mario Paint on
Lily.
there? Probably not.
No.
There she
Marvel
is.
Superheroes War of the Gems. That's your
precious
game.
daughter.
Made by Capcom.
Hold on.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yo,
I did play that game a lot. Marvel
Dad?
Superior War of the Gems. I played the hell
Is
out
it
of
good?
that. It's okay. It's not.
You
It's
put
not
this
top
happen
10.
to
okay.
me. Why didn't you save me?
Is this actually? Hold on. Is this actually Lily, or is he just being a dick?
Yes, Trevor, that's actually Lily.
No.
He's like, I hate
Please.
you, Dad. You're a piece of shit.
Well, she might
I
be.
couldn't.
You're not wrong.
I wanted to.
Mega Man 7? Let me say, nah.
I like Mega Man 7 and 8.
It's not on Super Nintendo.
Wait, that is 7 the one with the
You're
the,
right,
with
Nick.
base?
7 the one with Wily Capsule 7.
That's the one with
8
base,
is the one with
right?
Clown Man.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it now. Yeah. All right, so I'm guessing this isn't actually Lily. He just threw a boy bomb at me. He just like Lily ran up and was like, "Hug, come back."
I like how after the fire went out, he's like, ah. Okay, how
Oh,
about...
dude, Mega Man X is probably.
Yes, thank you. Okay, Mega Man Soccer. Okay, so Mega Man X over 2 and 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Mega Man and Base.
Do that, and I can make
That's a Super Nintendo game.
Yes.
I really like Mega Man and Base. Mega Man X is
Lily
better.
from Myra. Once I have the power of the core,
You should be paying attention.
Truly free.
No.
It will take more than
Shoots
bullets
his
to
dick.
stop me. Will you never learn?
You dick!
You dick!
Sebastian.
For how soldiered up this girl is, I would have thought that like she'd be wearing a ballistic vest.
Nah, dude. Didn't in the budget.
I'm with Dick. You got to put X on the list if you're
I
gonna
did.
include it. Yeah.
Not X2 or 3 though.
Come on, man.
Do I like X2 or 3? No, X is better. Than
You want Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
No.
Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3?
Ultimate 3. No, that's a PlayStation game, isn't it?
No, 1, 2, or 3.
By the way, hold on. This poor girl. After Sebastian shoots her.
Come on, Sebastian. You just were on fire a few seconds ago. Come on. Get up. Okay, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3.
3
You can't let
Ultimate?
him get to
No,
you.
no, no. Just they're 3 separate games.
3, I guess.
Is there on there?
You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong?
Myra.
Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you
You
delay.
gotta believe! Oh.
Myra?
Yeah, Street Fighter 2 is on SNES, and it is something you have to consider because it is like.
I will. I'm going in
No, no,
alphabetical
I
order,
know
my
you are, I
guys.
know
I'm
you
on
are.
ends. There's a lot of Japanese games.
I'm home.
I'm home.
How did I?
Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen.
Yeah, 2.
Some
Yeah.
people would consider that.
Was
We
Ogre
haven't
Battle
played
2? People love Ogre Battle. I've
So-
never played it.
We've never played it, so we should not talk about it.
Even
Pack
like a
in
game.
time.
Huh?
Pack in time?
Pack in time.
Really?
I never actually
Put
played.
on list for the name alone.
I never really played any of the, the Pac-Man like adventure games. I never played any of that.
Nah. Parodius Nonsense Fantasy. Did you love that game?
I'm just spitballing here. And then Nick says, "Spit on these nuts."
No, that's good, Ollie. Yeah, you can do that. Just make sure you remind me if I don't. I'll go through the list after we're done. Parodius, Trevor? No.
Parodius, I'd put on. It's fun. But it's not top 10 though. It's not top 10. But I like Parodius.
Phalanx, that weird game with the banjo and it's a shooter game.
I don't remember.
You know what I'm talking
Phalanx.
about?
No, not really.
The Super Nintendo game that AVGN showed off where it has a guy.
You heard him. Remind Jesse to spit on his nuts.
All right.
Don't you fucking forget.
Remember that AVGN episode where he has that game of the guy playing a banjo on the cover, and it's like a spaceship shooter.
I can't really remember.
Anyways,
I have
that's
to watch the
Phalanx.
video. Oh, okay. I have no idea where to
Or
go.
Phalanx, or however you pronounce that shit. Pilot Wings?
I've played Pilot Wings, and I know lots of people who love it, but it's not for me. It's okay.
Pocky and Rocky is a great game, but not.
We've never really finished it or played much of it.
I played it a bit.
I've played a bit of it too, but it's not like something I'd like.
Thoughtful Mail. I wanted to play that, but it's whatever. Power Drive.
You have entered Power
Buried
Drive.
myself in work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them.
Prince of Persia.
Nah, I'm not like a huge old Prince of Persia guy. I haven't even played the new one yet.
Lily's realm. Just the way it used to be. The way I wish it had stayed.
I read Riddick Bow Boxing as like the Chronicles of Riddick Boxing on Super Nintendo.
Sick.
I was like, what the hell?
You know, we never played. We should play that on stream once. The Riddick first-person shooter that everyone loves. Because I've never
find a way
played
to
it.
get it without buying it because I don't want to buy it.
I've heard it's very
I think I probably
good, though.
emulate it or something. R-Type.
I like R-Type is fine, but I don't like it. It stresses me out.
Okay.
Like I've never
Samurai
been like a big R-Type.
Showdown?
Sam Show is not my thing. It's okay. It's fine.
Let's see. Secret of Evermore. I watched playthrough of that I will put Secret of Mana on the list though.
I wish I had finished Secret of Mana. I played like 2/3 of it.
We can.
I mean, we can. I'm
That
down.
letter. Myra's last communication.
We can definitely play
It
it.
was hidden with her files.
Seiken Densetsu 3 is absolutely fucking going on the list. I'll just correct. I'll
Myra.
put it up as Trials of Mana because that's its.
What an incredible woman. She really could do it all. No wonder she was able to infiltrate
official
Mobius. When she set her mind to something, she wouldn't stop.
I'm trying to leave. They won't let me
Unlike
leave.
me.
Oh, Nick's talking about Armored Core.
Oh, by the way,
Souls
we're playing
game.
Armored Core 6. Boy, howdy, it feels like a Souls game moonlighting as a Zone of Enders. It's fun, dude. I love it. But like I knew it was like gonna be kind of Soulsy when they give you the limited heals. Like
Somehow I
limited
fixed.
repairs.
I missed 2 games. That Demon's Quest game or Crest game.
Keep looking around
And,
the house. I have to use the bathroom.
What do you want me to do?
I've got to use the bathroom. You look around the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh, that's a good game, but I fucking hate it.
You don't want to put it in our top 10?
Just put it on the list.
All right. What am I doing?
Just look for a way out. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying
I
to
don't
move.
want to play this game. Oh, and it's inverted. What is this shit? I was trying to find a way out of the house. Well, dude, just jump out the window. Stupid. Nope. Or use the door. I don't know if you said anything there, Nick. I'll talk in a second. I gotta find a way out of this house. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought it was like just a window. Like, it was like door into... Oh, I just went around in a circle. Fuck. Okay, so I need a key. Can I break this vase here? No? Or this pot or whatever the fuck that is? Is it in the fridge? Doesn't help that the screen is all blurry. I know it's supposed to be that way. It's just annoying. No? Nope, not in there. Key. Is it in the couch cushions? Oh, about by the phone? I don't even know if I'm supposed to find a key, but that's what I assume I have to do. TV set? Why do you got a picture of feet? It's like it's my house. Key? No? Key? What the fuck was that? That was a weird thing that he just did. Can I go out this door? No? Okay, maybe it's upstairs then. I never even noticed there was an upstairs.
Lily's
well, I got an
drawings.
achievement.
God, I hope she still has some of that innocence after all this.
Poggers? I'm already doing better than Trevor. Why is the ocean water red? I got an achievement.
What did you do?
I'm doing better than you.
I'm doing better than
I don't know.
you.
I'm upstairs and I just looked at someone's pictures and they're like, achievement! It was your daughter's pictures, I assume. Let's put that right there.
Hold on, I think I have to reset my app. It's telling me it's not in chat.
Oh, then I have to read over here. What did they say?
That's fine. I gotta reset it.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's not mine.
Shin Megami Tensei. I'm sure if you played that, you would have said maybe.
I'm
Okay, so Super Ghouls and Ghosts and Demons. Was it Crest?
I think Super Ghouls and Ghosts deserves to be on there, but like,
I'm putting it on there.
what would I miss in chat?
I think he's talking about Armored Core. Demon's Crest or is it
Oh wait,
Quest?
hold on, Armored Core. Yeah, I wasn't surprised, but it does make me nostalgic for the old Armored Cores. I like Armored Core 6 a lot. I kind of like the story. I like how it's presented. I like that decision making mattered in the game. I was shocked at the end of the game where they were like,
I think it's Crest.
when I found out there was multiple endings, and they were like, yeah, dude, it depends on who you like, what missions you do. When people ask you, when they ask you for help, who did you go help? Shit like that. I was like, oh. Jesse gave me, Jesse gave me the best advice ever for Armored Core, and it had to go all the way back. And I've told the story a couple times. I might have even told the story on like stream, but Jesse once told me that Nate and Jesse were once playing Armored Core
Weren't you in
5
the room
against
with
each
us?
other's. Huh? What? No, I was in the room for this.
We were playing the PS1 version, by the way.
So anyway, Jesse and Nate are playing Armored Core, and Nate's building this anime like laser sword, whatever, death robot with like sweet jetpacks and everything. And all Jesse does is build a World War II style tank. It's got treads, it's got a big gun on it, and it's got machine guns. And that's it.
It had a homing rocket launcher.
It had a homing rocket launcher, and that was it. Jesse washed Nate's anime
I
mech.
never lost a game. I would literally destroy Nate from across the entire battlefield. He couldn't even get close enough to shoot me.
So here's Nate with his super bitchy, like flying laser beam, like cool ass anime mech, and here's Jesse with his Sherman tank.
crazy.
And what's funny about this to me is because I always thought about that, where I was like, forget anime. Just go raw dog, like actual World War II shit. So that's what I did with Armored Core 6, and I demolished that game. I had 2 miniguns and 1 huge cannon, and every single boss would come up to me and be like, "It's our time to dance," and I'd be like, dead over every fight, every single fucking
It was to
fight.
protect you from either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a
SimCity?
copy of my files.
No,
I only
maybe.
hope that you never receive them, but
Simpsons.
if you
Bark
do,
Nightmare.
I hate that game.
it's
I hate
up
that
to
game a
you
lot.
to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all of my heart.
You want 80s
Myra.
robot? Sweet. What's your choice weapon? What would a Ninja Turtles do if they made a mech? Please tell me it shoots pizzas.
Okay, how about Spider-Man? Or Spider-Man and Venom,
I'm so
Maximum
sorry,
Carnage.
Sebastian.
Maximum Carnage.
All by LJN. Also, Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade's Revenge.
All of those games are really fun, and I kind of want to play them with you guys.
They're all LJN.
They're all
Worked
beat 'em
so
ups.
much. All this time, all alone.
I always said this, but why does Myra look like she's like 20 years older than Sebastian?
Probably because this is a past.
It's my fault.
Myra looks older in every
You
shot.
tried to tell
maybe
me,
she is.
but I didn't believe you.
Okay, so Star Fox, I will put on this. Or, Nick, should I call it Star Wing?
Now I'm so messed up.
And then later we had to call it Lilac Wars.
I'm talking to an hallucination.
Star Ocean? I did play that technically. Nah, not jumped in.
I failed you.
By the way, when Sebastian sat down and
couldn't
like,
save
put his
Lily
ass
from the
cheeks on
fire.
this couch cushion, it vibrated.
I failed everyone.
This couch can't handle the clap of his cheeks.
That's not true.
I don't know why it did it, but like
There
literally he was
no
just like
fire to save her
vibrate.
from. You
Okay,
know
which
this
version
now.
of Street Fighter?
Also, Maximum Carnage occupies a special place in my heart. Yeah, me too. It's not like great, but it's fun.
How could you? Mobius are a force
Which
of
version of
nature.
Street Fighter 2?
Hmm?
What
What you're
version of
doing-
Street Fighter 2?
It's
Whatever
like
the
blaming
most
yourself
modern
for
one
an
is, I would
earthquake.
assume. I don't remember. I know it's a million
It wasn't your
versions. I just don't know what they are. Just put Street Fighter 2 on it. We'll just.
Yeah, okay,
back
fine.
over it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, and when Myra touched my leg, there was
You
vibration there
have
too.
to
It was like,
stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian.
Sunset Riders.
oh, I love that game.
Bury me with my money.
I fucking love Sunset
This
Riders.
time,
I almost
you
bought.
can save
You remember when they
her.
re-released it for like $30 and it was like the HD one? I almost bought that for us to play one day.
What was that other game? The one where you were like, you can only walk back and forth and shoot into the background.
That's Sunset Riders.
No, it's not. Sunset
Oh,
Riders.
Sunset Riders is the side scroller.
Yes,
one.
yes.
That game's really fun too. That I'm thinking of
There are too
What
many
the fuck
with
was
the
it
forces
mechs.
against you.
Oh
What was
shit!
it called again?
I play the fuck out of that
You
game.
have to stay strong.
Give him a gentle
Don't
handy.
let the past defeat you.
What was it called again?
I can get it, dude. I can get it. It's
I
because that's what I
forgive
almost
you.
bought a physical of.
I know.
And Lily
I
will
know.
too.
They added more characters to it.
But the
Did
most
they? Fuck. Now I
important
want to buy
thing
more.
is that you forgive
It's-
yourself.
What was it called?
Oh my gosh.
Forgive yourself.
That game's sick. Oh, forgive yourself, baby.
As I say, it's not Gunstar Heroes.
No, that game's fun, but that's the Sega Genesis game.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
She's right.
Gunstar
She's
Heroes
always
is
been
also
right.
one of my favorite. Like Nate and I
Theodore
once sat
uses my
down
own guilt
and played
against me.
Gunstar Heroes from start to finish in one
guilt
day,
for
and it was
what?
the best afternoon.
Their fault, not mine. They took everything
Oh
from
yeah, let me see if I can.
I
switch
didn't
this
start
on.
any of this, but I'm gonna finish it.
Okay,
And
we're
God
past
help
the
anybody
Sebastian
that stands
growth.
in my way.
That was eerie. Like the way the front door knocked, I heard it like 3D in my ear, and it kind of creeped me out.
Sebastian.
Wild Guns. Thank you.
Wild Guns.
Should I add it to the list?
Yeah, I would. This game's sick. Have you played that?
What?
Yes.
Game's fucking fun.
Oops. What am I doing?
Sunset Riders is also really fun. I really like that game.
What happened?
Oh, they deleted my fucking. Oh, that sucks.
She brought you here.
By the way, we're dickheads.
I'm sorry, Sebastian.
We're dicks.
I tried to save her, but
No,
Super Island Adventure 1 and 2?
I shot her.
the bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it.
Like, could they make you feel better? Like, they couldn't
She
just
didn't
let
have to die
Sebastian
like
do the
that.
wrong thing there, right?
No.
Like, she was like, oh
She
no,
was a
you
good
shooting her
soldier.
wouldn't have killed her. That was fine. It was the monsters that killed her.
She just
I mean,
wanted
I
to
didn't help,
save
but the
Lily.
monsters killed her.
And now she's dead.
You know what didn't kill her?
Smoking.
Super Bomberman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all my fault.
I'm not like a huge Super Bomberman fan. The only Bomberman game I played to completion was the one on Game Boy, which I really
Okay,
liked.
well this one's going on the list. Super Castlevania 4.
Oh yeah, God,
It's
that
not
one.
your
I have to
fault.
replay that because I was always really hard on it, but I've never gone back and played it.
Don't let him do this to you.
I feel like I'd put Dracula X above that though.
Can you stop autocorrecting Castlevania? Fuck off.
You're
What are they trying to autocorrect it to?
I
That
don't
goddamn
remember.
son of a
I just
bitch. This is what he wants.
Keep separating the two.
Trying to make me feel guilty.
Castlevania.
So whatever.
But he's the one who
Castlevania.
did this.
Castle.
me.
Super Chinese
guilty
fighter.
Oh, dude, that's the bomb.
Super
Okay.
Double
And
Dragon.
I want you to know, Super
time to
Chinese
clean
Fighter
house.
is exactly what it sounds
Oh, we're
like.
in the
Just gotta
super
find
games
Theo.
now.
Oh yeah.
Super Double Dragon?
Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theater's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I
I
hate
won't
this
be able
part.
to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in Liam's equipment room that should be able to help.
Great.
It's a really serious conversation.
Not quite
Meanwhile,
ready.
glowing gold
I
like.
still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Mario Kart?
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Oh, I love Super Mario Kart. I think that's probably safe to put on the list. This is really disrespectful. Doesn't this feel disrespectful?
I'm sorry, Esmeralda.
I
I'll
mean,
make
you
sure
need
you
it more than
didn't
he
die for
does.
nothing. I'm gonna
Super
hunt
Mario
him down
RPG?
like the dog
Yeah,
that he
that's
is.
in there. She has to do a.
This is an impossible list.
She has to do a few.
Fuck off.
Twigs, huh?
Mario Right? Stop autocorrecting!
Your phone corrects RPG. My phone doesn't stop me at RPG.
Mario World? Gee, I wonder.
Oh no, I wonder if that's gonna make the list. Like I was sassy with you. Like I didn't need to be bitchy about it.
Yoshi's Island?
Yeah, that's big for me. That's like top 3 for me, man.
This is gonna be impossible. I only got, well, I mean, I got Super Metroid. See, that's what I said. Now we got to the supers, and now we're getting all the hard hitters. I did not type that out.
Super Metronidazole. Super Metronidazole.
I did not
That's awesome.
type that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You typed Super Metronidazole.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, how do I even get to Union? I don't even remember how we
Super
leave.
Punch Out?
I've never really been. I've never like.
If this is the NES.
You've seen me play Punch Out. I'm bad at it. Like I'm not really a.
I mean, I haven't played the Super Nintendo version, so I'll just leave it off for now. I'm sure it's decent, but You got Super Smash TV.
Oh, I like Smash TV, but like I wouldn't force anyone to put it on any lists, you know?
Super Turrican 1 or 2.
I've played those, but I don't remember what those are. Are those the mech game where you flip the screen upside down?
Aren't those shooters?
Oh shoot, dude, I can't remember what that is. Oh, it's so expensive. Maybe I should upgrade the machine gun now that I have it.
Tales of Fantasia, I haven't played it yet.
See, look, at least the SMG, Jesse, at least the SMG gets like 30%, right? Like,
yeah, fair.
Like when you max it out, you get 200%.
I guess the argument is the shotgun's already really strong. You want any of the Tetris games, like Tetris Attack, Tetris 2, Tetris and Dr. Mario?
Do I want any of that? No,
Tiny Toon Adventures Buster Bus Loose is really good, but it's not top 10.
Yeah, you have to be a little objective about this stuff.
It is made by Konami, though. If you want a good hidden gem.
I'm about to have to go and deal with the like dickheads outside, and I'm just kind of prepping. I should probably save again since I just upgraded my shit.
Wario's Woods.
Nick says put Punch Out on the list. You guys can filter later.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Punch Out is.
I would
does need
pick
to be
the
there.
NES version over that version, but sure. I mean, neither of us have played it, but Wario's Woods.
I love Wario's Woods. I played the fuck out of Wario's Woods.
Top 10.
I don't know if it deserves to be top 10, but I really.
There's
like
Wild Guns. This we already put on the list.
Yeah, I've played a lot of Wario's Woods. I have to get back to Union. I don't remember how to leave this area. Like,
I'm probably forgetting a bunch of games on here. Yoshi Cookie or Safari? I doubt it. There's all the Yeast games, but I don't think any of us have played them.
I've played one Yeast game and it was very good. It was really good.
I know they're
it's
good.
weird. It's weird that I never wanted to play more. Oh wait a sec. Hold
What?
on. This is really important. One sec. This is like optional.
Sykes? You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. But I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
Yeah, you got it. You got to do what he's asking us to do. It's really, really, really worth it.
Okay, you know what? Zombies ate my neighbors.
Zombies ate my neighbors. Oh, that game's awesome. You got to include that.
You want to put that on the list?
I'm not sure it's gonna make my top 10. But
It
it's a
ain't gonna
very
make
good
mine.
game.
I mean, we gotta kind of combine them.
It's a very good game.
The problem is, it's Super Nintendo. I don't know how to spell neighbors. I mean, I just don't know if the I or E bullshit.
I don't know the irony.
I like what autocorrects neighbors. So like a zombie ate my neighbor's what?
Your
neighbor's car.
What do you mean they my neighbors? Wow,
I think that's a list. I probably have forgotten some games though.
People will remind us. Hard. People will remind us very hard.
It's okay. I have like, well, I mean, I have games that are like non-negotiable. Must be.
Well, I think the problem is.
I mean, I think we're gonna share a good chunk of those, but
I think you and I are gonna argue about very particular facets.
it's gonna be the placement.
It's gonna be no. It's a placement. I don't give a shit about. You can stand strong on placement. Where I think I'm gonna have trouble with is gonna be we're gonna have too many RPGs because your 3 RPGs are different than my 3 RPGs by a lot.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue against Final Fantasy.
Okay, so here, check this out. Check this out.
That really is a strong.
Oh, Tartarus is here.
So I need to get a drink.
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy. It seems like it's becoming even more destabilized.
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. I'm gonna save Lily.
I want you to know.
And I have all the tools I need this time.
Here.
Good luck, Sebastian. And keep me posted, okay? It's important that I know what's going on in there so that I can help you again. You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
If you're getting drinks, could you grab my soda? Exclamation point. There he is. There's our first guy. Okay,
Oh,
wait, let's see if this fucking works. Let's see how this works. Let's see how fast this bitch turns around and tries to attack
Turn
me.
for flashlight. knows someone's there. But... Okay, the eye is gone. I'm surprised if he turns around, he looks like he's just programmed to frick about just to make this harder for you. He's gonna turn around, I guarantee you.
Oh, that's not bad. That's alright. That's one. That's one. Now we run for our lives. Woo! Yeah, I'll take the cola exclamation point. Nick, have you done Balteris yet? Considered by many to be the first wall in that game. Oh, you're not that far. There is always a wall in Dark Souls games, and in this one, I believe it is a boss by the name of Balteris. Ow! Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to get my goo. Have a lovely day. Take care. Balteris is the first roadblock boss. He's pretty early into the game. All he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. He's the dude with the missile battery.
Man, this top 10 is gonna be impossible because I'm gonna have like. I mean.
No. Balteris is Armored Core 6.
Fuck. I'm just thinking about this list. I'm like, really? Too many games we're gonna cut off here. We're like, no. I mean, I already know which games were probably me who were gonna cut anyway.
Okay, so homie is gonna probably come back this week, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if you actually saw me because you said you were. Gonna hang out back.
I'd like to do this for other consoles too. The only problem is non-Nintendo consoles are gonna start getting iffy when you start including third-party games.
I don't think. No. Not allowed.
He does see you, by the way. I mean, like he knows you're there. He's gonna turn around.
Oh!
That looked really janky. Hide behind the tree. Fire doesn't work on trees.
You cannot hide forever from your sins.
Yaha.
I don't know when you want to do these lists or
not. Maybe after we're done this.
I mean, whenever you're ready.
Oh shit.
You can look over the list and tell me if you want to add anything or if I forgot something. Also, you can read it out loud if you want, so like everyone else can know. Although we kind of made it together anyway, so.
I'm just gonna get like really far away from him so he just resets.
Oh, I forgot F-Zero. You want to add it? I never played it.
I've played F-Zero and I'm bad at it, and my experiences with F-Zero are not great, but it's mostly a skill issue thing. Like,
I mean, I'll put it on, but we're probably just gonna filter that out right away.
So like, it sounds like he knows where I am.
The eye's not there, so he does not. I mean, he does now.
I hate this part. I hate doing this. It's so annoying and it's so not fun. And I know the game expects me to like fight him, but you've seen how much ammo it takes to bring him down. It's just not worth fighting him, right?
It's coming.
I hate doing this so much. It takes so much of my fucking time. Yeah, Circular Rocket Boy.
That's what I call mine?
Is it Balteus? Balteris? Balteus? I don't remember his name. Yeah, Circular Rocket Boy. That's our boy. Crazy how your back is always never to me. Oh, yeah? Don't worry, he doesn't know where I am. I fucking hate this part of the game so much.
He said he beat him. He just took a couple attempts.
Yeah. He's the wall fight. He's the one where people have to learn.
So like, when do you want to do the Elden Ring DLC? Because Nate got it for me.
Maybe next PC roundabout. What are we on now? What game is this? PlayStation? Wait, this is not.
No, this is a specialty. We just went out of our way to play
This
it.
isn't bad. You want to try a bit?
No, it's okay.
It's very.
We kind of went out of our way to play this. This isn't part of
Yeah.
anything. This is separate.
That's so separate. We can do whatever, man. I don't know how to get this guy without him like coming out so I can see him. Because every time I approach the wall, he's just pointing the direction I am.
I don't know if flamethrowers actually have that much feel in real life, though. Like, if he's just gonna waste it like that.
Oh, see, look, he saw me.
Yeah. Yeah, stupid.
I hate this part so much. Where have you gone?
Are you talking about Armored Core?
Yeah.
Let's see, he's got turtle time, trying to keep melee everything, which results in my face checking rockets. Oh, so you're like, he's running like swords, I assume, shit? Shotguns?
He's running turtle time.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck turtle time is. I assume turtle time is like defensive build. At least that's what I would describe. I'm going from an RTS where like if I'm turtling, I'm just sitting there in the base and building.
Okay, watch. He runs this way, I guarantee it. Straight towards me.
I think they're actually intending for you to like kill him. Oh, dude, this is your fucking time. He wasted it.
Yeah. Got one more in me.
Embrace his flame.
I wonder if I can, like,
it's a Mario boss fight.
Actually. I wonder
Just
if I
like
can,
The
like,
Last
dupe
of
him.
Us.
Okay, if I can just rope a dope him here. Oh, yeah, that worked.
Oh, sure.
So he doesn't know where I am.
I mean, I've never played it before, Nick, and I probably won't, but okay. So I'm not really sure what you're referring to. I'm more speaking for Trevor.
So look. So I'm gonna
Sure,
follow him, right?
I'll take a
I'm gonna
look
follow him.
later.
I see. My problem was I got too close to him while he was doing the where he is part.
You cannot hide forever from your sins.
Okay. Look, man, if I were him and you already stabbed me twice, I would spin in circles over and over and over again so you could never sneak up on me.
The thing is that like the guides I read online were right. Like if in a game where you're trying to conserve as much ammo as you can, this is the right thing to do. It's just obnoxious how fucking fast he's like, whoa, you know?
You will be cleared. You do not heed his call.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Father. I lost him.
Did you? Because you're running directly at me.
Got him?
Nope, doesn't count. Dude, everything in my power not to just fucking light this guy up like a Christmas tree. I might just. For the sake of time, I want to play Zelda. I just want to do something else.
Andrew was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to talk about Super Nintendo games.
Actually, though.
Could Trevor not throw an empty bottle in front of the guy to distract him?
I don't believe that works. Now,
the old bottle trick.
I'm like not exaggerating when I say this. I actually don't think that works.
It's funny because you can do that in Splinter Cell, but I never do it because all it does is make the guards aware that someone's fucking there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you need all the guards into one specific spot, but you run the risk of them, like, figuring out you're there quickly.
Longest, dumbest death animation I've ever seen. Give me that shit.
We're playing Echoes of Wisdom.
Almost there.
I mean, would you rather play Wind Waker?
What?
But then do this with this guy?
Zelda.
Well, I don't know. All he specified Wind Waker for some reason. Unless that's what he heard.
No, I want to finish this stupid fucking game.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Then we go play Zelda.
I'm almost done. I just have to get the flamethrower parts, and then I'm gonna stop playing the game. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm not exploring the rest of this map. Oh, I have to do one more side quest. I'm gonna run towards it. I'm just gonna get the flamethrower parts, go beeline
Yeah.
for like the where we have to go.
Ollie, we're gonna be playing Zelda after we finish Evil Within 2. And Trevor said that's why Trevor is sitting there, annoyed. But this guy who's not letting him kill him for his parts that he needs because he wants to
kill this ass.
He wants to stop playing this game and play Zelda instead.
Because that'll be a better video game. Yeah, but how do you know I'm here though, dickweed?
Wait, is this another one?
Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, do it.
I think
do the old Scooby-Doo thing.
I think the zombie give like tip.
I was gonna say, do the old Scooby-Doo thing.
Do I just kill
that
him?
guy like just clocked you in the
Out of
face,
the
dude.
way!
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, he did.
He just like walked up and he was like, bitch.
I
You're gonna
tried
call
to-
your grandkid bitch?
Part of me wants to just like waste him. I might.
Oh, as long as you have
I don't really have the ammo, but
Nah.
like the amount of time saved doing this.
Fuck. I gotta come up with a solution for that. It would also work well for you too.
I need you to know I'm gonna get you to play most of Zelda because I've played this entire game. You know what's gonna consume you? The shotgun in your dick. You're gonna be consumed by pain, motherfucker. What's this?
Alright, Nick, I'll have to check later. I actually don't have Discord on my phone.
Wait a sec, don't I have a machine gun?
I'll have to check after stream. Or maybe if I remind me and I'll check after we're done the game.
That's all the ammo I have for that gun.
Yeah, after we're finished Evil Within 2, hopefully soon, we'll go check.
What is it?
Nick Silver. I think he sent me his mech in Discord.
Oh, sick. So again, they're dead, and that's not optimal. Like, you probably don't want to waste as many bullets as I did on that, but I saved myself a lot of headaches,
The
so...
last piece I need.
Now we're just missing one other gun, which we're going to get right now, which is fine, but I'm going to have to go make a whole bunch of bullets, because I wasted a whole bunch of ammo. But it'll be... Honestly, this is probably worth it just to be done. I think what they do here is, you know how you go back to, like, Union at some point? Like, or you go back to the city at some point? I think this is their excuse to, like, extend gameplay, so they're like, oh, look, like, the map is different. You should go explore it all from scratch again. But then, like I pointed out before, this game does this thing where you don't want to explore the map, because the more you explore the map, the more damage you take exploring the map. So it eventually just leads to you, you know... Whoops, that was my last bullet. You know what? Tomahawk. Oh, this shotgun sucks ass. My foot does more damage than this shotgun.
The old Dead Space problem.
Yeah, except I'm
Which
not
we
worried-
never got that achievement for killing 15 people with the stomp.
Nick says just make Trevor look. Yeah, I want to look. I have, you can pull it up on my phone. It's there.
I don't want to fuck with your phone.
Okay. I'll do it on the next cutscene, because we're about to have a cutscene here right away.
Is that a green herb?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if you noticed this, but I have been using green herbs to craft medkits.
Rip off. Rip off. I gotta watch Austin Powers again.
We're overdue. We can do Austin Powers movies.
I mean, I would want to watch all three, but...
You're here. Good. What's going on, Sykes? I'm sort of busy here.
Hey, you're the one who told me to call you before I left.
You found your back door.
You gonna look it up on
Check
Discord
it
or
out.
not?
No, toss me my chips.
I might have crushed him.
Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use
These
it
aren't
if I
chips.
need to get
That's
more
what
of
they
it
do.
later.
Fair enough.
Oh,
but here's
sick.
the deal. I'm gonna need you to help me
Oh,
get out of
yeah,
here.
yeah.
It's turtle time!
I don't know anything
Also, like
about
your
how this
emblem of
computer
the
works,
ooze.
Sykes.
That's not what I need help with.
Oh, from
I have to
frickin' what's
serve
it called?
access a restricted area of Scoundrel. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is, the power's out. There are a bunch of those things in
That's
there,
why
too.
I'm gonna sit here and do
It's affecting
nothing
the
and
deepest
make you
parts of
do it
STEM.
all for me.
You get the power back
Well-
on and clear the place out for me. I can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, do all my work
What's
for
in
me.
it for me?
Hey,
I'll
Sebastian,
show you
like,
how to use the
bitch.
pod before I go. How's that?
Okay.
That's
Worth a
it?
try, I guess.
Thanks, man.
I
Call
gonna
me
suck
when
my
it's all
dick or
clear.
something?
Please? Please?
The Trek's on the skateboard. Oh god.
I would love for you to like.
How is it working like in the game? Is it kicking ass or are you having trouble? I know you said you're face tanking missiles, so or rockets, so I assume
My favorite part of Nick's story is the part where, like, in a nutshell, in a very serious mech game where, like, all these characters are, like, fighting each other and, like, you know, it's a fight for survival. And then Nick comes in with his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, child's toy mech. It's turtle time! What the fuck is that thing? I have to go make ammo.
I made it very hard for yourself. Oh yeah.
Melee in that game is like really important.
It's always so funny though, because sometimes you can make yourself so ugly, but like you hate it. Because like I said, I just every time, and I fall for it too. And Maximilian was playing Elden Ring, and there's a certain footwear that is like gives him like 30 extra defense or something bullshit. Like it's
Yeah.
a huge amount, right? He's like, dude, like these boots are incredible. Look how much defense it gives me, and it's not very heavy. And then he puts it on and immediately starts walking, and they're like fucking like webs. Like,
Yeah,
web
yeah,
feet.
that's right.
And he's
Yeah,
like,
that's dumb as
he
fuck.
like stops and he's like, no, I gotta take them off. I'm not fucking walking around. Like that. I had the same problem. It's just too ugly. Like he immediately starts walking and is like, no, I'm taking those off. It's the same because the best armor in Rune Factory 5 are like the cheap boots
Yeah.
I have right now, and I'm wearing them because like I need them. But
Yeah.
every time you walk, they like make little like peep 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 noises, and they happen even in cutscenes.
Yeah, yeah,
So you'll
yeah.
have like the serious cutscene with the monster, and you'll be like, my character will be like, oh, shit, watch out! Runs up to like NPC beside him, peep 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 peep. peep. It's
Look
so
out!
dumb. It's so dumb. That's what mods are for.
Actually, Jesse is right.
And if you don't have the mod, or it doesn't exist, be the change you want to be in the world. I've considered that.
Here's the thing. I like the idea of Nick not modding it for the betterment of everybody, but only modding it so it only plays the Teenage Mutant Ninja, like not like so you could put music on your mech, but only so it plays the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song. Like, kind of like how I have that like mod in that very particular mod in Left 4 Dead, where if a tank shows up, the song Gay Bar by Electric Six plays.
Alright.
And it's
do this before I get
sound based, so like the further he is away from you, the quieter Gay Bar will play. So you'll be playing Left 4 Dead and suddenly you hear like.
So what you're saying is we should have played Borderlands 3 on PC. So every time I get in my mech, we could have had it modded.
Where it plays Hunter the Hungry every time. Listen,
No,
I was telling my coworker about that, and I was like, I have things that I call like peak gaming moments, where like the game comes alive, and you're like, yeah, this is fucking gaming. And I literally told her about it. I said, listen, these moments are when I was playing Monster Hunter, and I was fighting Rune or Nergigante, and I was getting absolutely destroyed, and I thought, damn, I can't possibly beat this boss, it's too strong for me. And then off the top fucking rope comes Ollie, who I didn't even know joined my game, and was like riding that bitch like he owned it. And I was like, yo, this is a gaming moment. Other gaming moments, when we were playing Borderlands 3 and we were in the like jungle wildlife preserve and we're getting fucked up, and then I saw your mech drop and I was like, it's on. And then I climbed that mech and the two of us started dominating.
How about when we were playing GTA 4?
Yeah.
And we were on the boat?
Yes! Gaming moment, my guy.
Looks abandoned.
I was gonna say, or when you were like, we were running away
Just
from the
gotta take care of
cops.
whatever's down here.
Yeah, we were running away from the
Oh,
cops.
and you got in the
yeah,
back?
we kicked the back door open.
And I remember you got in the back. I'm like, damn it, Trevor, you can't shoot your gun from out there. Or can I? Like, kicks open the door.
Again, peak gaming moments, baby.
No, you don't just say about the modding thing. I thought about that too. Like, it would be so much effort, but I almost should. Because, like, it's like, sometimes I'm like, man, I really like this extremely obscure character that has extremely little fan art. It would be really shitty if there's no more fan art. And it's like, I could learn to fucking draw and then just make my own.
Well, I think, like, you talk about stuff like this being
But, like,
specific, right? And
I mean,
think
if I continued from when I was in high school, I'd probably be decent at it by now, but...
Well, Jesse, I give the example of, do you remember when we, same thing, Left 4 Dead, I have a mod that turns all of my Left 4 Dead boys into Venoms. Like, everyone's like got like an anti-venom and like a Mac Gargan, and one of them is like a toxin, like an Eddie Brock toxin and shit. Yeah, one of them is like an Eddie Brock toxin, and I was
Is he
like...
still alive? Okay. Oh, it's him.
If it helps, I also thought he was still alive. Hey, can I have your tomahawk? Give me your tomahawk, bro.
You know, I fucking love tomahawks in video games that let you throw them. But man, every video game that lets you throw them, it is so fucking hard to kill people with them that every time I'll spend like 20 minutes trying to get one kill, and then I'm like, oh, I'll never do that again. Or like, I'll start with like 5 tomahawks, and like you could pick them up again, but after I kill like 2 guys, I'll end up with like one tomahawk.
I always wanted to be
no
better
boombox mod. Like I said, Nick, be the change you want to be in the world. No fan art. Gotta learn how to draw it yourself. Sounds like you need to get into modding just to make this mod.
So the one that like, oh my gosh, guys, you're just gonna let your friend die like that, and then you're gonna have to help him? Oh, he's missing his head already.
I was gonna say, I think he's dead. Super easy, all he says. Yeah, no problem at all. I used to try. I remember I tried to make my own mods for San Andreas, and man, it was like even texture mods, the simplest type of mods, I was like in over my head. And I was
Is
like,
the solution to do this press all of the buttons at once?
Yeah, like even just texture mods. It wasn't even that hard to do texture mods, but like, I just like actually creating the textures to do it with was like something that was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I tried also creating my own Flash animations for it when I was making my like San Andreas like videos, because someone else was doing it and made the game it looked so much sicker.
Power on.
And
but I gotta
it was
take care
so
of all
much
those
effort,
things before
and they
Sykes.
looked so shitty that I was like, all right, fuck this, I give up.
I told you, like, on Newgrounds, I once animated, like, I was trying my hand at pixel animation.
It's so hard,
and, yeah, so I was trying my hand at pixel animation, and I did one animation of Chaos Zero walking from one end of the screen to the other, and in the middle he does like a dive kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then like turns into a puddle and then crawls out of the water at the end. And it took me something like a fucking day to put this together. Like it took me forever to put this shit together. Like fucking forever to put this shit together. And then at the end of it, I posted it, and like in the description was like, this is a trial run. Trying my hand at animation. It's not a video. Don't watch. You know, kind of thing. And then I still got a comment that was like, "Kill yourself." Like, I was like, all right.
Peak Newgrounds. Oh man.
Is that all the guys? Because you told me I have to.
Ollie wants the link. I doubt it's still up, but
yeah,
like, he wants the link,
yeah.
Trevor.
I don't know. This would have been pre-YouTube. Pixel art, you?
I mean, you can see my shitty animations in my Shinum if you want to watch them. They're in
then.
that movie I made.
Better
They're
call
both
Sykes.
really, really dog shit. And when I say dog shit, I mean like they're actually looping when they're not supposed to because it's an explosion. And the explosion loops. So like it expands, then goes away, then expands, then goes away, then expands, then goes away.
Yeah.
But like that's not how it was supposed to just expand. But I couldn't figure out how to get it to stop.
No.
So I just said,
staying in
fuck
here
it, good
isn't
enough.
gonna
It
do
gets the
any
job
good.
done.
Anything is worth a try at this point. Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
I don't know, Sykes. I got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I don't know, man. He
Feel
sounds
free,
like he's
man.
got his way out of
I
here.
really do.
And he just doesn't
I'm
give a
doing
shit.
The best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
What? Oh yeah, I was. No, not the YouTube, like not the actual brand, but I
Wish me
made
luck,
my own
Sebastian.
machinima. Yes.
They did quite well, if I remember.
Well, quite well relative to the time, I guess. I don't know. Did I? Do I? No, I have them. They're on my YouTube if you really want to see them.
Wait a sec.
I left you something in there for helping me. I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side, Sebastian.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not part of the brand, Ollie. I just followed in the footsteps of other machinima artists who made YouTubes, and neither of them were all part of the machinima brand.
So wait, I want to point something out here, okay? Let's have to talk about this. So, we helped this guy do this whole thing, right? So
He's
can
gone.
get out of the Matrix, right?
I wonder if it worked.
Now, I don't know if they tell you this right away. I don't know if they tell you this right away, or maybe it's in here actually. Or maybe I don't want to spoil it. Let me... Slide projector. He gives a
Our
selection. It's
attempt
this.
to use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research. 1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost
Look, man.
in an uncharted
Look, man.
sublevel of
I
STEM.
play gacha games. If you told me I had a 25%
I'm
chance,
running that shit.
There is no known
Bust?
way to
Well,
return.
maybe I'll take it
Due
all.
to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success.
I'll take it.
I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like
Bro,
that.
I gamble on
Hope
a...
Sykes is out in the real world.
What was it? 0.8%.
1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
So, like, yeah, essentially you find out that, like, the man pretty much effectively, like, almost, he
You
probably
know that.
killed himself.
25% chance.
It's a good, say, 1 in 4
Look,
chance.
if you
of being
and
alive.
Lily go, that's a 50% chance. That's
No,
how it
that's
works.
not how that works.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So this is the only reason, by the way, this is the only reason why you do this quest.
Exactly.
It's because he gives you...
Exactly, Nick.
He gives you, like, a better shotgun. Because the current shot, like, the shotgun in this game sucks dick,
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think a double-barreled shotgun in real life is actually better than an actual pump shotgun.
In the
but,
same
like,
way that I don't know that, like, an old Magnum revolver is better than, like, my semi-automatic 9mm.
I mean, for as much damage it does, it depends on the caliber of the
It does
bullets.
depend on the caliber of gun, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so... you pretty much have to do this side quest and the ghost, right? Like that ghost chasing you thing. Because it gives you the best gun in the entire fucking game. They're like, here's a gun that's a Magnum that literally one-shots anything that you shoot in the head. Like, dude, you saw me using it on, like, the boss enemy, and, like, I did more damage with my handgun than I was doing with, like, my shotgun. Like, that's crazy. Let it ride!
Exactly.
You know, one of my greatest regrets is that when we played Borderlands 3 co-op, like you, me, Nick, and Nate, we never got to playing any of the DLCs. So Nick never got to do the one DLC that takes place in Handsome Jack's casino. So Nick never got to do the gambling DLC. Also, Nick, I don't know if you know this, but they added a 4th skill tree to all of the Vault Hunters in Borderlands 3. And the guy you played, like Zane's 4th skill tree, gives him a shoulder-mounted laser cannon. Yours and mine were pretty bad. You completely lose the ability to use Iron Bear. So you completely lose the ability to get in your
Also, my
back.
reason to play the game.
And it replaces it where you get a pet Iron Bear that follows you around.
So my reason to play the game.
Yeah. So, and mine is my like ability to like throw birds or use my pets or whatever is replaced by a gravity trap that like pulls people into the gravity trap, and apparently it's not that good. Do I want to save? No, because I'm actually just gonna finish the game, so I think I'm just gonna upgrade shit like. I guess that's 90. I could probably do both of these. Look at that, 5% to 10%, and it only cost me like 2100 scrap. Do want to pay?
The Adventure of Drunk Man. I was like, what the fuck is Ollie talking about? Oh my god, holy Jesus! I just realized. No, that's using Falling Sand game. I can't believe you found that. There's no music or sound, but like, it's just like the most like garbage ass story I could make.
If it helps,
In
Jesse,
Falling
I
Sand
really don't think you need to justify something you made. Everyone makes cringy shit when they're younger. It's okay.
But like,
do I want to just do reloads?
I was like, what is Ollie talking about? I was like, is there a DLC for Borderlands 3 called The Adventures of Drunk Man? And then I'm just like, oh, he's talking about the stupid Falling Sand game thing. Yeah, that's not an animation. That's just, I'm just using Falling Sand game. If you ever played Falling Sand game, by the way, Falling Sand game was fucking awesome. Modded fighting game thing?
Oh wait, I wanted to make bullets.
If you want to see if you're looking for the particular animation I made, I don't know why you would. It's in the series called Carl and the Mafia. It's in the movie. There's 10 parts to the movie. It's actually like an hour-and-a-half long movie. I don't remember what part this is. There's 2 of them. One was a green explosion because it was supposed to be a chemical explosion. That explosion looks even worse somehow. And the other one was just a normal explosion. I think I blew up a boat.
Oh, you can make flamethrower fuel in this game?
I was supposed to blow up a boat, and it was a normal red one. But like the animation is really bad, and like I said, I couldn't stop it from looping for some reason.
Yeah.
So like the explosion will expand, then like go away, and then re-expand, and it does that just really, really fast for like 3 seconds. So like, yeah, it got the job done for what I wanted it to do, but I was like, this is not how I envisioned the animation to look in my mind. No, the trailer should. I released both trailers 1 and 2 before the movie came out. I don't know why YouTube would be organize them that way. If you look at the dates, it's before the movie.
Something that I think is really funny is on the topic of gambling with Nick. Do you remember how he spent all of his money on the like machine? I don't know, like the slot machine in Borderlands 3, and then I think. I walked up, and I was like, oh, jackpot! Nick was like, you bastard!
Oh, yeah, because you have
there's more than one of these idiots.
Oh my god, Ollie found my stupid Eggman Finally Defeats Sonic video. It's the one with Fusion, where I had AI Sonic fight a stupid little dill tank.
AI could not
Yeah, some of my videos had views, Ollie. If you look at my most viewed video, it's got like almost 1 million views.
Yeah, Ollie had, Jesse had views, dude.
Back in the day, man, yeah.
Jesse had actual views. He had some good viewership.
I got on the train pretty quickly, dude. I started making videos in like 2008.
Wait a sec, how do I get this to work? Oh, I have to go in this building. I was like, can I just finish? Because I'm essentially at the part of the game where they're gonna do the, are you sure you want to finish Evil Within 2? And I'm just trying to get
and you're like, yes,
please let me finish. Let me out.
The hotel's clear, Hoffman.
Oh, okay, 312. That's fair. I was gonna say, I know it's in the hundreds of thousands. I thought I had one at about 700, but maybe I was wrong.
Nothing will make your range worth it.
Why don't you just bring Trevor to the casino on your paycheck, and then you get all the money?
Wait, what? I get a cut?
Sure.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer.
Dude, some of my videos are really stupid too for like getting views. Like I found like I'm like, oh, I made a fake mod video, like a fake like
keep the fire away.
video of like, ooh, dancing clown in cave, because there's like a fake myth that I invented where there was a clown in the cave that dances. So I ran into the cave, and I just spawned a pet and made him a clown pod and made him dance.
Yeah. It's a little temperamental.
And that video got like over 100,000 views.
Last thing you want is for it to
you remember when?
Or the one where I found Leatherface in Vice City, and it's just like the bank robber guy with the chainsaw.
Well, dude, like the shit we used to like do, like old shit.
The only way we're gonna get through this.
They go like strange bosses, like Buckner's T-Rex got
way
like
to save Lily.
Whatever.
And
like
what if you need emergency
I don't remember how many
psychoanalysis?
thousands of views.
Who's gonna help
but
you
then
there?
like
I had like over 50k views.
Was it? Yeah, I don't remember how much it was, but you get like 50k views on dog shit. Or like, let's talk about Jaws Unleashed, which
and people were angry with
man, they were fucking pissed.
Did you know Predator's Concrete Jungle, by the way?
39,000 on strange bosses. Oh damn.
Yeah, dude, like back then, YouTube was different. Like, I got views for making, like, I guess they're all clickbait, but like, they weren't really called clickbait back
Wait
then.
a sec. What the fuck is going on? I like looked away to have this conversation with you, and now it's like, do you want to skip?
But yeah, no, Ollie, like, my actual Machinima
ready,
videos,
Sebastian?
some of them actually got decent
All right.
views.
Okay.
I think my best performing one is the Evil Ghost Car. That one I actually voice acted.
You voice acted it.
I think a couple of the episodes have muted audio though, because the in-game radio was playing for some of it,
I'll have to carry
and
it
they
operated from
muted
here.
my
It
video
should protect us
because
from
of
the fire, but
copyright
it won't
claims.
stop those
Yeah, dude, you
things
remember
from
I used to
trying
So
kill us.
all the audio's gone. I think
Don't worry,
3
I'll take
out
care
of the
of it.
5 still have
Here
audio.
goes nothing.
Remember like my early when we would do like the early Twitch streams and then we just like kill our audio? Like I think Doom, maybe it was Doom? Something we lost all of our audio
It's
for the whole
working.
fucking stream. And it was
Just
because
make
they were
sure
like,
to stay inside the
I
dome.
don't remember if it was like
Come
something
on.
was playing in the background. There was one video I remember my mom had the radio going
can't
in
see
the
anything
back
through these
and they
flames.
copyright like
Keep an eye out
dinged
for
me
those
and I was
things.
like,
And
what?
I know the way.
Oh yeah, this is okay. I skipped the conversation where they're essentially like, "This is it." Like, do you wanna?
Coming through.
Oh sweet.
Is this
I got him.
suicide mission in Mass Effect 2?
I never played Mass Effect 2, my guy.
Change?
Josh. I thought it was Josh in a lot. Give me that good bitch.
But yeah, no, like my videos used to get views. It just kind of sucks because, dude, the problem with the making the old Machinimas,
Another
I
one.
used
Watch your back.
I used to be able to
Hoffman.
crank those things
That's
out
what
like
you're here for.
one video a
Good
day.
thing. They're everywhere.
But like eventually, my own quality standards got too high.
Yeah.
They were still bad videos, but I wanted to make less bad videos. So it would take me like
Oh, that guy got domed. Sorry. Yeah.
it would take me like 15 hours to make like 7 minutes of video.
Yeah.
So like eventually, and I started having PC problems around the same time, getting mods to work,
Ah, shit.
crashes, lost footage. So eventually I just stopped making them
Yeah.
because like it was just too much effort. Plus, that was around the time when people stopped watching them anyway.
How
They still
much
got some
further?
views, but
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
Wait a second.
15
He
hours
wants
for.
to keep us out.
Oh yeah. For
That
like
means
one of
he's
my,
afraid.
I think it was the Future Vice City. Like I think it was like one of the episodes of Future Vice City was like it's like 7.5 minutes long, and
Yeah.
like it legit took me like 15 hours to make that because it's like, and it's not even a good episode. It's just
Don't
I
stop
wanted
now.
it to be nicer
We're
than
almost
like
there.
my older
Hold
stuff,
on.
and it
There's
is.
something
It
wrong
is
with the
nicer than my older
stabilizer.
stuff, but like
Can you fix it?
it just ended up
I'm
taking so
working
much
on it.
time, and I ended up
Watch my
people
back.
started being
Ow!
impressed
Sorry.
in Machinimas around this time, so I wasn't getting as many views. And it just,
Get off me! What the fuck?
what I was
I'm getting
doing.
stun locked by this dick, and then that bullet just like went through him.
Well, you tried using
Ass.
bullets that work. I mean, Ollie, I'm talking about making Machinima back
was
in
close.
fucking
I told you it was tough.
back in 2009, 2010. We didn't even have HD videos back then. Not on YouTube anyway. No, like I said, it's just too much effort for like dwindling views because people were losing interest in Machinima. Especially because GTA 4 was already out. And I really wanted to make GTA 4 Machinima, but like my PC couldn't run it,
Yeah.
and there was no mods for it really at the time, even if I
Are
did.
you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily.
So like,
And all the others.
I do want to
to
go back and start another like
So
YouTube.
no, I
Or
don't
not start
regret
another
it.
one, but like make my YouTube. But like, fuck, man, where am I gonna find the time for that shit?
Well, the thing is, too, man. Like, we're a bit older. Like, I'm like, getting
I mean, I still want to do like a vlog. kind
Would
of
you get
thing.
the fuck out of my way, girl? I'm trying to.
Like I said, I still kind of want to do
My gosh.
I still kind of want to do the vlog, like things that we were
Holy shit.
doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, those are supposed to be filler episodes. They're not the main stuff. Like those are the, you know, I have something else while I'm working on the bigger shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's annoying. Sorry, it's just that pisses me off.
But yeah, no, that's kind of what happened. And then I kind of pivoted to Let's Plays, which didn't do all that well. Some of my Let's Plays did strangely well. Some did not.
I'm
Most
joking.
did not.
Joking.
So like, you know,
Oh, that's it. That's game.
nah.
I think I have to do that whole sequence again. There was like a lot of bad in that thing.
Like Ollie, that movie was like it's like an actual hour and a half. The movie took me over a year to make, and I know that's really short for a whole movie like
Poor Asian sidekick.
That was a really short for the whole movie, but like, I had a whole fucking plan for that movie, and it all hinged on the Vice City mod.
Are you regret?
Yeah.
And like, I had this whole setup for it and everything I was gonna do, the whole story like ready to go.
my chance
And
to
I
make up for what I
started
did to
recording
Lily.
footage for it. And in fact, if you look at my old trailers, some of them have stuff that never occurred in the movies because
No, I don't regret it.
they just couldn't because they were all based on the Vice City mod. Because every time that Vice City mod would work, so I still used it in my movie. But there's another mod that I needed for my stuff, and that was San An Studios, which allows you to like manipulate the shit out of the game. And it would just like after like 5 minutes on the Vice City mod, it would just hard crash. So like I would just lose hours. So that's why like I had this scene where like I just recorded whatever I could using that Vice City mod without having vanilla, without having any mods outside of that Vice City mod.
Yeah.
And then like I got to like the final part where I needed a character whose head model was Uzi.
Yeah.
And I needed him in the airport for like just a minute or two. So I literally spawned him, moved the camera, and like started recording. And I literally got to say I got him to say one line, and he walks off camera, and then the mod fucking hard crashes.
Oh my gosh.
And like, it took less than 10 seconds. But the thing is because he walked off camera, I still got all that footage. I'm just like, oh well, I'll just use that footage and walking off.
Yeah.
And walking onto the airplane, right? So it still works. That's an example. That's like just me. Here's one head, and I need him to walk like 20 feet. And he walked 5 and the game crashed, and it's like, so I had to like just scrap the whole movie and just make what I could, and that one scene is like the only thing that is left because that's all I could get.
I remember when I was like interested in this stuff, and I would try and just like I would end up with so many tech issues because my PCs were never like super strong. I'm always like a couple gens behind just for price, you know, and I would always like try to do things that I know like my computer couldn't handle.
Yeah.
And like shit would crash while rendering or editing. I would have hard crashes and lose hours of work, and I'd just be like, I hate this.
Yeah.
Wow, we're really hoofing it.
Yeah, man. I never even finished my Sonic Unleashed Let's Play with Chris because we did finish the main story. We actually got like 90% of the medals.
Yeah.
Because we were gonna platinum the game. We got all the S ranks except for Eggman Land. We had like almost all the medals. We had all the challenge runs.
Yeah. This girl helps us, and we really let Hoffman just fucking die. Ow!
Hoffman, no! So all your friends are dying, and for what? To not even have you get Lily in the end? Breakdown for Xenoblade Let's Play? Because you never finished it.
Dude, even on second watch, I'm annoyed at Sebastian. Yeah, dog, Sebastian literally like then dives short. Literally, he could have tried a little harder to save her. Like when the field emitter breaks, homie like fucking abandons her. Like he doesn't even like grab her hand and run her inside. Like he just leaves her.
He's not gonna stop me.
Man.
Like homie just lets that girl die. Yeah, I mean Sebastian does try very hard. Very hard, Sebastian. Very tried. Very good. Very hard. He do.
No, I do really want to do my YouTube, but like
I think I'd be more interested if we were gonna like I think as far as like I like where we're at with our streaming because like I'm not like thirsting for like viewership.
I mean, we don't need like hundreds of thousands of views, but I would like a solid viewership of like people commenting. I know we got
that's
you guys,
nice.
but like you know what I mean, just to have some kind of
but
conversation.
I'm saying like what we do here, like I enjoy because it's just an excuse for me to break away from life.
Like
and
even
play
like
video games
I know this
with
sounds
you.
like a lot of people, but even like 20 people would probably be enough.
But I like the idea of a podcast. Like if I'm not gonna start more YouTube. Like
No, I mean I'm gonna do like a main thing, but like I said, I would like podcast discussions for random topics
This
For, like,
place union has
filler
incredible
content.
potential and Mobius wasted fail to understand the magnitude of what they've created. Mention an entire world of converts, their memories overwritten by reprogrammed, all connected in the central mind, the core. My commands traveling at the speed of thought and accepted without question. I could build my own spiritual utopia in days instead of decades.
So I
Kidman, Sebastian, do something. Sebastian, let's see. Where is it going?
Do you want to? I was gonna say, do you want to do
Once we're done. Yeah, once we're done. I'm literally like, again, I'm at the point of no return.
You're just like sprinting to the end.
I am kind of sprinting to the end of the game.
Yeah, but this time it's different.
Is that what every
You're not
protagonist in
getting
every video game says?
What? What's that?
This time it's different.
Oh, maybe. Hmm. Is there like a save station over here? Is that what I'm going for? Yeah, that's right. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as far as the thing about Sebastian in the first game is I kind of like accept that he's sort of like
Nick says you still got like at least an hour left.
that's fine. It's only what, 2:17? We're playing till 6. We got time.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah, the thing about Sebastian in this game is that like as far as like doing shit and getting himself in and out of trouble and whatever, I do kind of, it makes me like mad because in the first game he's lost in this nightmare world and I can accept that. I'm totally fine with Sebastian being a little, not brain dead, that's not exactly what I would call it, but like a little bit more confused and kind of like, fuck, like this is a nightmare. But like in this game I'm kind of like, come on, Sebastian. Like, you've already lost. He's already lost. Like, a lot of people have died, like, fighting alongside him and stuff. And I'm sort of like, come on, bro. Like, just try a little harder. You know what they're getting into. You know that people are dying here. Maybe I can actually, I might have enough to update. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, 1 hour isn't that bad, all things considered.
You just can't stay away from me, can you?
I mean, he does want it done quick.
Yo, this girl is hot for our sauce, man.
Don't you actually want this game done quick?
She's warm.
You should
to
ask.
our
You should ask
being
Dean.
cautious, but you
To
can't
speed run the
avoid
rest of it
fighting
for you.
forever.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe you should think about adding some.
They can probably
combat
do it in
skills.
5 minutes
What's
from
that?
here. Maybe.
What are you talking about? Nate?
No, speedrun. This game's done quick.
Oh, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they would literally just crush this shit if they wanted to.
Loses any more allies, they'll start calling him
For a
Chris
set amount of
Redfield.
time, shooting damage is increased for each consecutive shot.
Yeah, but Nick, if it was
I never
Chris,
make-
he wouldn't need allies. He would just already be done by fucking up the boss.
Attack would have you barely killed. You have remaining by the life, but the skin of your teeth. I have pretty much everything I want. I guess I could upgrade the efficiency of healing items. That's probably not a bad idea.
Where is everyone? Chris, wrong boat.
That's Jesse. I like I said to you, when you play it, it's the most Chris Redfield thing you've ever heard. Like, where are you, Jill? Meanwhile, hard cut across the world. Chris is on the wrong fucking boat.
Chris is a master of blowing it. Nick, he would just walk in with his roided out body and just beat the tar out of the fucking
I'm
bottom
convinced.
of
You
this
know
guy.
what? Listen, so like, there's a thing in like, and I'm sure it's a thing in other games. I'm not gonna pretend like this is only a League thing, but like, there's a thing where it's just like a fucking stat check. So if you get really fed in League, there are certain characters that you can't outplay them. If your stats are lower than their stats, you lose the fight. Right? That's it.
Yep.
Chris Redfield is a stat check. Skill required? Nothing. Body requirements? Listen, you don't have to really outsmart Chris. He's a wall of death. You just have to outstat Chris. That's it.
But you can't outstat Chris. He fist fought Albert Wesker in a volcano.
That was the thing. Albert Wesker was trying to stat check Chris. That was it. The only reason he lost is because he got ganked by Sheva. Garen Flash R. Stat checked. Bitch. I'm telling you, the only reason Albert Wesker lost that fight was because Chris was about to lose the stat check. So, you know, Sheva came in and they outstatted him. That's it. Garen is a Chris Redfield mate. Yeah, man, fuck yeah. Literally, Replace Wesker with Demacia. Boom, you got yourself a fucking character, bro. Oh, I see. Is that guy harpooned by the dick? Oh, it's a pipe. Sorry, everybody. He's got a pipe in his penis.
Me too.
Oh, wait. This is a zombie. Nope. I want that bullet back, please. Let's be real. Chris is a top laner. Wesker is a jungler. Sheva Alamar, big time support. Josh, ADC.
All these League memes I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I never understood how the League played. I was just, what do I do, Trevor? Do this. Okay.
Damn it.
And then you'd
You're
come
not
up with
gonna
decent
get to
score.
me.
Josh is mid. I'd say Jill is ADC. That's fair. Jill also kind of gets me as like a bit of like too cerebral.
But
to
yeah,
be an
that's
ADC.
for me. I didn't know how to play. I was just like, where do I go? Here. Okay. Bye.
Jesse was a tool. He was a weapon. That was... Jesse would like close games on like 10-2 and like not even know what happened.
Unless I ran all Phantom Dancer's Misfortune, then I knew exactly what happened. I out.
What do you mean Jesse is still a tool? Those don't mix.
That sounds mean.
Are you being mean to me? Oh man, the new Malphite just dropped.
No, the one time I did know what I was doing was when I played Phantom Dancer only Misfortune.
And then that guy raged at you so fucking hard.
But
you were winning!
You won the game!
You had good stats!
I had a better kill death ratio than he did!
You had a great CDR. Like, dude, you were doing
My
so
strategy
great.
was just to outspeed everyone, which I did.
Which you did!
Nobody could run faster than me, and nobody could out-damage me because I could just fucking auto them to death.
And it worked, and the guy was so fucking mad at you. He was like, oh, he's inting. I'm like, is he? His score is pretty fucking
It's all
good.
good. But yeah, no, like I was gonna say, all Phantom Dancers, it shouldn't have worked, but it did. My attack speed was ridiculous, and my movement speed was dumb. Don't forget, Misfortune had strut.
Yeah, Misfortune still has
So
strut.
legit, everyone would be like, quick, there he is, get him, and I'd just be like... And then you'd be like halfway across the map, you're like, yo, I need help.
I'll be there in 1.3 seconds.
And like legit, we won, and I had like 8 kills and like 1 death.
Oh, I'm dead.
And like, some guy on our team was so salty that I had a troll build, which to be fair, it kind of was, but it worked.
I don't consider it a troll build. Dunkmaster used to totally be a thing. It worked. It was good, actually. Because back in the day, you could stack items. That's why people used to stack Infinity Edge. The fuck is Sebastian doing?
I remember doing that. I remember when I used to play, I think it was it Ash who wanted like 6 Infinity Edges?
Yeah, you could just stack Infinity
like
Edge.
legit, I remember you
Stat
told me
value
like
was so good.
Just like beeline to Infinity Edge, and when you get an Infinity Edge, you make another one.
Yep, and then the thing is you could do the same with Garen and Sunfire Capes, because Garen was just so tanky that all you'd have to do is hang out beside people and their health bars would just like melt. What are they saying in chat? Busy,
Watching
stuff.
Trevor, it's the Denver Bronco defense. Oh, too late.
He's not wrong. For
And
the
now
record.
Ollie is shouting, oh god, for some reason. Old Evelyn plus Sunfire stack.
Oh, that was a real thing. So the thing is, back in Old League of Legends,
Dude, I'm old enough to remember when Evelyn was like the new fucking character released.
So the thing is, way back when, stealth used to work stupid in League. Stealth used to work really dumb in League of Legends, and like you would never get revealed. Now it's like if you're beside someone who's invisible, you kind of give yourself up. It's bad. You don't want to be in a position where you accidentally out yourself, right? It sounds like there's an enemy in here with me. I can't. Anyway, you never want to give yourself up, right? But you didn't ever have to become visible, okay? So I could be on your toes, and you wouldn't know I was there. If you hit me, you were fucking lucky kind of thing, right? Anyway, Evelyn would be permanently invisible, and you would stack 6 Sunfire Capes on her, and then just be invisible beside people, so you wouldn't notice your health would start doing this. Because you didn't know Evelyn was standing on top of you with her stupid, like, 6 Sunfire Cape build.
Fuck.
But again, yeah, when that guy was bitching at you for like, oh, you're trolling. Why? Because you're building ADC items on an ADC? Who fucking cares?
I mean, like I said, like, it worked.
It gives you 100% crit chance. It gives you damage. It gives you attack speed. And Misfortune's already a beast as is. What the fuck was he doing?
It also
there?
increased your movement speed, which also it stacks with Misfortune's own movement speed, which is increased. Like I said, I can run around like the map all day. And like, I wouldn't do a huge amount of damage, but I would because my attack speed was so high that I was shooting fast enough that it made up for my damage loss.
Yeah, man, it was fine. It worked fine. The guy complaining about you was just being a dick. We had a guy screaming at us the other game, and it was like, almost broke the game there. Almost got stuck. Almost lost all that progress. This guy like screaming at us, and I was like, oh, what is this, old League of Legends? Are we back? Because like this dude was like fucking furious because he was losing lane. He was losing like a really easy lane. I can't remember to who. And he was playing Sivir, and he was pissed off. Oh, no, sorry, he was playing Caitlyn, and he was pissed off because he was saying that someone on our team was playing Kai'Sa, who, that might not mean anything to you. Oh, damn. Is that what that does? Holy fuck!
It's like the T-1000. Immediately starts melting and clubbing back together.
Actually. I'm just gonna leave this guy. I don't really need to fight him. Anyway, so our guy, we had a guy on our team playing Kai'Sa. This kid was losing his fucking mind about, like, 0 skill champion, 0 skill. Like, I'm sitting here trying to play a real video game, and I was like, holy crap, what year is it? Chill out, bro.
Why does everyone want to control Union?
Nothing. He lost
It's
to
not even real.
to lane to Sivir? Yeah, dog. Sorry, lost to Caitlyn lane to Kai'Sa. Anyway, Caitlyn is high level skill play.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole
Oh,
like you
see you later,
take
Nick.
over assholes
Later,
like
buddy.
them, you're even crazier than you look.
But now you can't argue with us over Super Nintendo games.
I feel like that guy's alive and he's just waiting to do shit. I don't know if you figured this out yet. Does this look familiar to you?
Is it supposed to?
No.
No.
I play ARAMs now, and they still forfeit. Yeah, dog. People still tilt in ARAMs.
Yeah, dude, that's all we were playing when I stopped playing League. Before we stopped, we were playing ARAM, and people would get pissed.
I actually,
Trevor, we would play bot games, and people would get mad.
I play norms because I think ARAMs kind of annoy me. Only it's not because they're bad. ARAMs are the best. The reason I play norms is because I do feel like you just get fucking beat to death. I'm not even gonna read this anymore. It's just ramblings of a madman. People like lose their shit in these ARAMs, and then they play like, I'll get teamed so fucking hard. Like, we'll have a team of 3 ADCs and like 1 support, and they'll have 3 tanks and like a nuke and an ADC, and we just get washed. And that'll be 5 ARAMs in a row, and eventually I'm just like, can we just play a normal game so like my skill actually matters a little bit? That's not because I'm tilted. I'm just like, let me just play.
Dude, like, we would just be a full team versus bots.
Yeah,
and people would fucking get pissed.
Yeah, we would. We'd play like intermediate bots to try new builds.
Like
out.
legit, people would be like, "Dude, why the fuck don't you know how to play the game? Go play against bots if you don't know how to play." And then you go play against bots, and then everyone rages at you for not knowing how to play.
Yeah,
the game.
You're not playing against bots, right? You're like, what do you mean? What do you want from me?
Dude, Ollie, we never even played ranked. We just played normal ass unranked games, and people would fucking rage.
Yeah, people would lose their fucking marbles, man. You don't really remember this at all?
I mean, no. Is it from the first game?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that's what you meant, but I'm not sure.
By the way, I'm mad that I wasted like 4 bullets on that, and they were like, nope, doesn't count.
I didn't pay a huge amount of attention to the first game. The art style kind of just blurred together after a while for me.
You'll know when you see it. Oh, is this guy wearing a fucking mask?
I don't think.
Yeah, he's wearing a mask. I don't think I can headshot him.
I don't think they had mute back then. Dude, when we played, we
Wait,
still
you don't
had.
think they had what? Sorry?
I don't think we had mute players back when we played.
No, there was no mute at the time. I'm pretty sure that was...
Dude, Ollie, we played back when they had that old map. Like, like there was that weird.
Oh yeah, 3v3. It was called. Oh my gosh, are you killing me? Oh.
Yeah, there was a 3v3 map. You remember?
Yeah,
that?
3v3, and it was called Twisted Tree Line, and it's Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get every one of these in the game. I just kind of accidentally did it.
Yeah, Twisted Tree Line. I remember that one.
Twisted Tree Line. And then they took it out of the game. Sounds like something is trying to kill me, but oh, hey man.
Been reported because you stole a penta. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I can see that. I can see people reporting you for fucking killing your teammate by accident.
Oh yeah, dude. This one time when now this is in fact I want to be clear. This is Nate's fault. Before I tell this story, it needs to be established that it is a Nate problem. He was like trying to pretend like it wasn't, but it was 100% him. And what happened in this scenario was he was playing support, and Nate kept fucking stealing. Oh, cool, you're immune to that? That's fine. Whatever.
No, he was on fire, Trevor. Didn't wait till people were on fire. Remember that? When you fought those enemies earlier?
Yes.
They were like on fire and not on fire. And
you have to wait till they're not on fire.
Yeah. Dude, well no, don't you remember? There was another map too. Like,
wait, hold on, not that.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Nate, in this scenario, Nate essentially was playing this guy's support, right? Oh man, this is a bad idea. I'm on a too. And ow, what the fuck? Nate was stealing this guy's farm, right? Oh, I'm dead. Anyway, Nate was stealing this guy's farm, and he's like, "Stop it!" And he's like, "Stop stealing my fucking farm." And Nate was like, ignoring it, and because Nate steals, because as a support you're supposed to let your ADC farm, that's the point, right? He gets stronger by farming. And Nate would just keep stealing this guy's farm. He's like, oh. And he was like, is this guy fucking trolling? Like, tell him, like, why is he stealing like my farm? Nate was playing like fucking Soraka or something, like someone you would never take farm as. And he's like, bro, fuck off, stop stealing my fucking farm. And Nate just, I was like, Nate, you gotta stop autoing that guy's minions. He's good at, like, he's tilting hard. And he's like, oh, okay. And I check Nate, he's still doing it. I'm like, Nate, stop taking this guy's farm. And he's like, he goes, I'm not. I'm like, Nate, I'm watching you auto stop taking his farm. So, eventually what eventually happens is this guy's like, you know what? Sorry guys, I'm not trying to int, like I'm really sorry, I'm not inting, I just can't deal with this shit anymore, I'm gonna start roaming. And then Nate's like, what the fuck, my guy just like decided to leave lane, I guess. And I was like, Nate, I told you like 20 times, stop stealing his fucking farm. And I was like, he told you to stop stealing his fucking farm. Why are you still stealing his farm? And he's like, I'm not doing it. And I'm like, Nate, we can see your farm. I was like, you have 32
Checks
farm
end of game
as a support.
stats, and he's like got like all these fucking.
Oh
minion
my
kills.
gosh. Poor Nate. He doesn't know. No, Ollie, I would give him credit if he didn't know, but I was telling him over and over and over again to stop stealing Homeboy's farm, right? At some point, you gotta take some responsibility, you know?
There was another map, there was another game mode though.
There was many. There was Ascension.
Like, there was like a bunch of towers that you had to go and like.
Yeah, that was I can't remember what that game mode was called. It's called
like there was like 6 towers.
It was cool. It's like it's tower defense.
Yeah, yeah. You had to like it's like basically like capture like command.
Capture
posts.
the point. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And that game mode is actually kind of fun. It's
all of those are gone though now, right?
Yeah, they're all gone. Only ARAM exists now. Oh, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah. Yeah, all of those game modes are gone now, but yeah, they had like a capture the point mode. They had a mode called Ascension. Essentially, it was kind of the same thing as capture the point, except the way it worked was you had to. Do I not have any explosives? That sucks. Sorry, my brain is. That didn't count?
I mean, that was close.
I'm lucky they gave me what they gave me, alright? Yeah, so there was... Okay. Get off me. I knew that was gonna hurt me, but it was worth the tomahawk. Yeah, they had this game mode where essentially you would have to fight over Ascension, and if you were like... If your team got to Ascension first, you would become like... like a boss mode god version of like the character you were playing. So that existed, then they got rid of that. But to Riot's credit, Jesse, like they like shared how many people were actually playing those like other game modes, and it was like non-existent. Like nobody was actually playing that shit.
No, probably not. But like, it's still. I mean,
it's good to have.
I liked
variety.
having them.
3v3 is nice.
We didn't play
because
them that
sometimes-
often, but we did play them like occasionally.
3v3 was nice because sometimes you don't want to have to play with randoms. And I find most of the time, I almost always have 3 people instead of 5. Like, and I mean that over my like 20 years. It's like getting a 5-man is always a bit harder than getting. All right. Like it's easier to like make a 3-man than a 5-man, and let's be real, we don't always want to play with Wingus and Dingus and in randoms. Wingus, Dingus. But I mean, we all know that League is a toxic cesspool of garbage anyway. I'm not saying Counter-Strike is better, cough cough.
Dude, didn't you get called? People were calling you like Hispanic, like racist slurs.
Yeah,
because
someone called me a
you're-
beaner because my Steam ID was Miguel Sanchez. Which has nothing to do with anything Hispanic. It has to do with the Simpsons episode where like the lawyer, I'm gonna call him Lionel Hutz. That's not his name. Is that his name? Lionel Hutz. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lionel Hutz is babysitting the kids, and there's just like it's obviously throughout the night shit's getting worse and worse for him, and then he's like burning documents. Like he's like burning documents in like the sink or something, or in the fireplace, and they're like, "What are you doing, Mr. Hutz?" And he's like, "Mr. Hutz is dead, kids. Say hello to Miguel Sanchez." In fact, my name is still Simpsons related, right? Because my current name is
Thrillhouse.
Thrillhouse, yeah, it's been Thrillhouse forever. Change it.
No, yeah, it's funny. Dude, you remember what was that fucking game that League put out that's Counter-Strike? Right.
Valorant.
Yeah, remember we were like playing the beta like day 2 of its.
Oh yeah.
And we were already getting people raging at us for fucking playing Rock.
Yeah, dude, people were fucking pissed at us, and we're like, we're just trying to play the game. Calm down, man. We're learning here.
Like,
fucking chill. Yeah, dude, people like Riot Games players. Those people ain't got chill.
Yo, is this actually true? I heard that you can't even do terrorist hunts anymore in Siege.
Is that true? I don't know.
Like they're just gone.
Wow, that sucks.
They were already annoying because they were all random.
Yeah.
Like we couldn't even pick our mode or level. Remember that?
What's that?
We couldn't pick our mode or level for terrorist hunt.
Yeah, that's right.
It was really annoying because you remember you had that really sick.
Oh gosh!
You had that really sick estate in like the snow. That we all wanted to like do that level, and we wanted to actually like not do a defend mission there. We wanted to do like a just a normal terrorist.
Yeah, we wanted to do a hunt
because we wanted to explore the level.
That's
but
right.
we never got that level with the normal terrorist mission.
Yeah, no. Ow! What the fuck?
It's so annoying.
Speaking of annoying, these little rat bastards.
Meanwhile, Rainbow Six Vegas. It's on Steam, by the way.
What's that?
Rainbow Six Vegas 1 2 on Steam.
Oh,
If you wanted to play those again, those are really fun.
Hold on, is that it? Are you done? Are you faking it? I think, you know what I think is a nice detail? I think his back half is dead. Oh no, it's not. Now? Are we done now? Are you ready to be done now?
Yeah, so you ever want
Dickhead?
to play Rainbow Six Vegas? They're on Steam for ease of access, and I think they're like $10. So when they go on sale.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. They
There's some
are
terrorist
fun.
hunts again.
I've been playing a lot of Steam games recent. Like, I mean, I was gifted a lot of games too, so I've been like playing them through. I was telling Nate, I'm trying to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I feel like I've had it forever, and like, I just got to this part of the game where I'm at the Golden Saucer, the Golden Saucer.
I'm not making any deals.
And they just gave me a billion fucking side quests to do, and it's so out of hand, dude. I walked up there like, here's a Star Fox minigame. Oh, and I have to do these because there's equipment tied to getting S grades. Like, I have to do them. And then they're like, oh, here's a Punch-Out minigame. Here's a racing game. Here's like a Chocobo game. here's a whole tournament of this made-up card game we have. And I'm like, can I go back to the RPG now?
No.
Wait, it sounds like there's a mirror here. Oh, yeah, I think this is our, I want to say third last boss, maybe? I gotta save, like, and make bullets. Oh, I need a chair. Whoops, I just made a new save file. Can't get the chair.
I need a solution for this.
What do you need a solution for?
On the bed, I need to find a way to have a backrest that's like, you sit in the middle, that doesn't fall when we lean back on it.
You're just trying to, what, are you trying to min-max comfort?
No, yeah, I mean,
Huh?
it would be good for you.
You trying to min-max
It would be good for you,
comfort.
but I mean, like, right here, just like a backrest you can lean on that won't fall back. But, like, I'm not sure if there's any way to do something like that.
Well, la-di-da, Mr. French.
What
I'm
do you call
attacking
it?
for nothing.
What do you call it?
A car hold. Again, I do think that's really funny seeing, like, if you, like, just like, context-wise, like, essentially, Homer's getting belittled because he calls a garage what it's actually called.
I've never been a fan of those endless minigames in RPGs. I don't think most RPGs have, like, a billion minigames. Like,
No, Ollie is right to complain about this, though, because, like, I have to say...
I mean, I know, I've heard that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth goes a bit too
It
far
goes...
with them.
No, Jesse, it doesn't go a bit too far. It goes way too fucking far. Like, my
Because
friend...
everyone is complaining that 16 had no minigames, meanwhile Rebirth is like, you want fucking minigames, bitch?
Like, my coworker told me that her, like, husband essentially said that, like, it wasn't... He actually fell out of love with the game because of how many mini games there were. And I was like, oh, I'm sure it's fine. It's not fine. Like, they do never fucking stop. It takes... Every world I walk into, they give me 200 things I
Like,
have to
played
do.
RPGs with minigames in a decent number, but there's never too many. Like, Pokemon just
The best parts of that game are the side quests that are like, go fight the world boss, and it's cool, and it's cinematic, and it's actual gameplay. I do so little fighting in Final Fantasy Rebirth that I actually forget what the controls are when I have to fight.
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Yeah.
But the opposite problem.
Wait.
The people overcorrect.
Oh, good. This guy got the harpoon up the ass cheeks, too.
That's actually one thing I felt that Breath of the Wild was lacking on was there's not enough minigames. I found a few, but nothing like the old games.
Well, I think... Wait, so Ollie just mentioned this, and it's important because he said, like, don't make them, like, required for progression. And I don't think the game requires me for the progression. By the way, this is where he flooded us. We were down there the last time we were here.
Yeah.
And then he hit us with the floodgate, and that's what happened. It's not about them making me do them to progress. What Final Fantasy VII fucking does is they lock certain things in the game away from me, and that's what pisses me off. So instead of them being, like, cool about it, right? Like, they could be fucking cool about it, and they could have just been like, okay, so if you do this, like, you'll get experience. No, if I want my summoned spirits, I have to do fucking mini games.
If it's a taste of despair you wish, a taste of despair you shall receive.
You could dome him right now, bro. Oh no, another boy bomb!
If it was Leon, he would have just thrown his fucking knife at him while
Yeah,
he was yapping.
while he was talking.
You did this to me, Dad. You didn't save me.
Look at how proud of his boy bomb he is. He's like,
Did I tell you? Okay, so in that house you made me look around in, and I got the achievement.
Yeah.
There was literally a picture
It's
of
okay,
just
sweetie.
feet on the wall.
Sick.
And I'm like, what is this? My house?
Gotta make it right again.
I mean, maybe. I haven't played a lot of RPGs from that gen, so Bro, she's gonna blow up. he's so anticipating
so
it. He's like,
Here we go. I always have. And I always
but
will.
like,
oh, he defused the boy bomb.
I promise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it says girl child.
Boy, girl bomb, whatever. Girls can be bombs too, Jesse.
Yes.
I see you've overcome some of your guilt and pain.
Pow, 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 pow.
I mean, Sebastian has been calling her his
Your
daughter.
past
this whole
traumas
time.
is
Yep.
vast.
So?
Wait, hold on.
I
You'll
know
love this.
everything about you.
You're tilting me.
I know what lies.
I'm sorry, I'm making you play League now.
You have a deep well of fear from which to draw. You've seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories. Remember where this all began. Remember Beacon.
So,
Bastion, just pack some Tylenol. Some Mentos.
Now we have to replay the whole first game.
You remember it all.
The whole game.
Yep, start to finish. That's why I said we're almost done. This part now.
It's just like Rayman Legends.
Although that's sick when they do that. FYI, I have the reason we couldn't fight this asshole in Evil Within 1 is because we didn't have guns. I am loaded right now, man. You know what I mean? Like,
no, your guns are gone. They took them away.
What the fuck?
It's just a flesh wound. Get up. It's all in your head.
Don't worry, I take
Technically, it is all in your head.
Yeah, actually, it's on your head. Cow Gardens, Sonic Adventure 2, perfect mini game integration. Yeah, dude, because it's just like I get to play the game, and as a bonus.
No, Ollie, it's not optional. I am forced to get all A ranks, including on the Chow Garden, to get Green Hill Zone. Bullshit. I'm sorry, my YouTuber came. You know when people, when YouTubers assume that, pretend that the game holds a gun to their head and says you unlock this minor thing, so you can bitch endlessly about
Wait,
it.
I love this. Look at this. This action movie bullshit. He like kicks the thing at him and then takes him down.
We all know Leatherface can't get past random objects.
I'm pretty sure this is the pop-off sequence.
Not this time.
Yeah, no, I love the Chow Garden.
This man, do you see this fucking action movie like?
Do you get a chainsaw now?
Well, I think I'm just getting equalized.
I think this will stop me.
This music.
This is when this guy pulls another chainsaw from Bowder's ass and he's like, yeah.
Oh, chainsaw fight!
I knew it. I was gonna say. I was waiting for him to do it. I was like, he's just sitting there very calm. He's gonna do something. I can literally hear it through my headphones. It's just if I put these on, I can barely
You'll go
hear you.
deaf.
Well, the game is so loud, I can barely hear you.
Fuck you.
I love the fuck yous. Not the barbed wire again!
You know, if you just shoot
Oh, I
yourself,
forgot
you'll
about the
wake-
keeper, bro.
If you just shoot yourself, you'll wake up. Just kidding. mean,
I
hey,
think
it
I
worked
think
once.
this like counts as my boss fight. Like I think this is the priest guy's boss fight. It's essentially the boss fights from Evil Within 1, but it's actually kind of sick, you know? Like this is pretty cool. Do I just kill him? Like ow?
Oh, are you just dead?
Like I mean, can I just kill him? Because like in the first game, all you do is fuck him up, right? Actually, in the first game, I believe this room was filling with poison gas or something.
Poison gas!
Poison gas!
No, it's just a bomb.
Do you remember in the first game when we did this?
You tried.
I tried, bro. I tried so fucking hard. You remember the first game when we did this? The magnum got so strong that we would shoot him in the dick and his head would explode.
Like kind of like that.
I don't actually remember. I guess we just kill him. Like I don't remember if this is like an escape sequence or if it's just. I'm going to assume because he can die. Okay, whatever. No stagger on that one. That one wasn't.
I was about to say, did he smack you with like a freaking like dead salmon or something?
Dead
like I thought he had a big fish in his hand and he just slapped you with it.
It did kind of look that way though.
Trevor, come on, suplex.
That was easy.
I love it when people shoot me in the kneecaps and my head explodes. Mortal Kombat fucking like physics.
Yeah. Oh shit, I missed that. What's this girl's name? We used to know. Okay, so Jesse, this is the girl that you have to use fire on. This is what the fucking flamethrower is for.
I want you to know. I
Wait,
didn't
no,
hear
hold on.
a word
I
you
want-
fucking said because all I heard is this is the girl where, and then the game was like, "Rah!" and you started talking and I didn't hear a word you said.
I just have to find something. So what I was gonna say is, so what? This is kind of cool, but like, this girl, if you remember in Evil Within 1, right? Her whole thing is that she's terrified of fire.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, she's terrified of fire, and you have to like, if you have the flamethrower, you can essentially trivialize this part. I don't know if this actually do it. I think I have to turn on the power. Am I dead? Nope. Fuck, did I burn myself?
Come on.
I have to like turn on the fuel, right? I'm dead. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. So, you remember I said you don't need the flamethrower, but like you should get the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Because if you
I
don't...
burned you once, and I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Fine, fuck it. I don't want to start doing this until I know where the thing is. Oh, is this one I can turn on? Good old flamethrowers never hurt me once. Like, I think you just have to, like, turn on the vents here. But obviously it makes it way more convenient if you just, like, can burn her and run off. She's screaming, but I think she's actually still chasing me.
I don't think you're gonna have time to do that.
Right. Maybe not. It's gonna be tight. Oh! I think that's an instant kill.
Is it?
I think so. I think she just goes until your head breaks. Yeah. Looks like she was eating me, but I don't think she's a zombie.
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
Sebastian, I don't think we're in any grounds to be talking shit right now, man. Just have to find the stupid, I'm looking for, like, the second...
Oh, just like, girl, I have frozen soup. Are you talking to this girl in the game, or...
Come on.
Are you just being like, girl, I got frozen soup at home.
I was gonna say, am I supposed to be...
Oh, am I dead?
Am I supposed to be impressed with frozen soup?
Yes, it is. Well, that bitch almost got me. And now she's stuck in there, and we can just do this.
Multiple wheels are certified win every time. I don't know. I prefer
Yeah, so if you have the flamethrower in that fight, otherwise I think you have to like shoot her a lot, and then she's like, you know. Whereas the flamethrower just puts her in stun, like
you have another
immediately.
boss fight or oh no, it's just him.
I think those are the three big ones from the first game.
What are you?
What are you?
What else have you got?
Bring it!
Oh, Salazar or whatever fucking killed him with his penis.
Oh no, another penis death!
Oh, sorry, it wasn't Salazar, it was Sadler.
Dude, home cooked meals are the certified win every time. Do you use free food? No. Who made the soup, bud?
She must
It was
stay
Sadler and his...
safe.
Not Salazar, Sadler with his
I will
penis.
protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore is dead.
No, he's still alive.
Let's go home.
Oh, you're offering us food.
No!
No, Herpine!
The power of the core is mine.
I don't know, man. That hole in your chest is... Oh, double hit!
Are they gonna kill each other?
Yo, sweet bioweapon arm.
Just it's Alex Mercer. Oh, Darth Maul? Oh, that's not that far.
Oh, she killed him so hard he turned into a dried out turd.
Lily is safe now.
Where is she? Let's get her and get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is Myra's power. Power of the kids.
To die for it.
Myra!
Is it like literally to die for it? Are you warning me that I'll die if I eat your pie? Is it poison? It sounds like it's poison, Ollie.
He did say it's a killer food.
He did say killer food, probably.
Myra?
Myra, why is there white goo everywhere?
She took advantage of you while you were asleep.
At least it was cyanide. Oh, so almond flavored. All right. The party loved it. Initially. At first, they loved it. They got less in love with it as time went on. I think this is it. I think we're like done. Oh, we might have like one more like little sprint.
Oh God. There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do, Myra?
So here's the dealie. I also have to kind of point this out. So it seems like to me, okay, and this is just maybe a me thing, all right, is anyone who's got Myra, not Myra, what's our kid's name?
Lily?
Lily. Anyone who's got Lily seems to just be able to change the world, right? Like any which way they want. But my thing is, it seems like STEM is filled with dickheads.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like everyone in STEM
No.
fucking sucks. So there's literally like a group of 4 dickheads who are fighting for power.
They're the good guys.
There's like 4 dickheads who are constantly getting their hands on fucking like power-ups and STEM and whatever, and then they all use Lily and change the world into like a wasteland of monsters and effed up shit, and that's literally every single fucking time. This happens constantly in this game. So like my thing is obviously the issue is that STEM doesn't work because people suck.
Myra?
He's like looking pretty bangable there, Myra.
What do you think all that white goo was?
It's over. Let's get Lily and leave this place before we're stuck here forever.
I don't
We
want
can
to
have our
leave
family back.
Sebastian. I want to be here forever. Is she not wearing a shirt? Nice.
Please.
I mean, it's just like a robe, I guess. I don't know.
I know you're still
I feel like it's supposed to be wax, not goo, because like that looks like wax.
I mean, it just looks like cum.
But that's it. It looks like cum, but I think it's supposed to be wax. Lily, what's your problem, Myra? Like,
Oh, look, it's Dingus. Again.
who's Dingus?
Myra!
I mean, I don't know.
What's
we
wrong?
saw him turn into like stone next card or whatever. Look at something stabbed her. What's this? Or she just
gotta
fucking
fight it!
flip shit on her own.
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
I mean, you still got the guys in charge outside.
Yeah, who are literally waiting for us to get out so we can.
So they can stab us and put her back
Yeah.
in.
Go. Sebastian, now. Leave.
I honestly kind of feel like she
I'm
might
not
be
leaving
safer
you and
with
Lily in
Myra
this
in
fight.
here, because who's gonna go in and take her from Myra? You know what I mean? They couldn't even take it from Sebastian. Not Sebastian, what's his name? Stefano?
Yeah.
They couldn't even get through the first guy. There's like 3 other guys here, way stronger than him.
Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Shit. Is that sniper rifle ammo?
We picked up
Oh
2.
my gosh!
Yeah, 2.
Did they give me sniper ammo in this game? Where's Nick? I mean, according to Nick, my problems were skill, not ammo. But, you know, still.
Yep. You could have beaten the last 2 boss fights with 1 shot if you were that good.
Yeah, you just gotta put it between their eyes, and then you win instantaneously. I call that the Siakam swirl. Holy shit, no wonder I don't use my sniper rifle. Look how much ammo it takes, fuck. How many use do I got? The way I'm doing that, it makes me think of, you know, in The Simpsons with the, like, come on, Lenny, like, you owe me one. Come on. I don't think we have much else to do in this game, so I'm just kind of like, you know, spend it. I guess I could.
I see you're in need of my services again.
This girl's too hot to be, like, just hanging around in here. Okay, so here's my thing. Now that you have watched, and I'm going to specify watched, okay? Evil Within 1 and Evil Within 2, alright?
Sure.
What? Oh, wow. I thought I didn't pick that. What do you think, like, what's your takeaway on, like, how do you feel about, like, the game itself now? You know what I mean? Like,
which game?
Oh, by the way, there is a kick, apparently. Do you see that? Look at that.
Yeah?
It's stunned enemies. You can kick them.
Well, why didn't you get that upgrade?
I didn't know it was there.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? I'll just take this, 'cause that's fine.
What game you want me to talk about?
Oh, I was gonna say,
which one?
Evil Within 1, how does it compare?
I mean, it's hard for me without playing
Ollie,
it,
can I
but
interest you in a homemade pie? I'm only interested in one kind of your pie.
I'd probably rather play something like this in a linear setting. Like Evil Within 1.
Yeah.
But these are both games that I probably would have never played regardless.
Okay, but I'm saying, I'm not asking you that. I'm not asking if you would play them. I'm saying, of the two, like you've seen both now, to almost completion, what are your thoughts on Evil Within 2 versus Evil Within 1? Now that you are pretty much done both.
Like I said, it's really hard to compare without having actually played it, but I'd probably prefer 1 just for, like, I'd rather play a linear horror game than an open world one.
I agree.
But I don't know, maybe another game could change my mind theoretically.
I'm still truly going to try to give this game the benefit of the doubt. Not by a lot. Not by a lot. But I'm going to give this game a bit of the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to say that I get what they were trying to do, and I understand it is kind of unique, right? Like, it is kind of unique in what it is. It is an open world, like, fuck around horror game that doesn't super exist anywhere else, which is cool. Except I think
I gotta get rid of these things.
Because
maybe then I can get to her.
I mean, I will say this, take of this what you will. It might not be the game's fault. But, and it might just be because I'm really tired, but it is super easy for me to fall asleep.
So, yeah. Well, actually, I think that is actually kind of valid, because I think you've fallen asleep in this playthrough of the game. I can't think of it, Jesse, I seriously cannot think of a single thing that we've played where you've fallen asleep more than this game. Not making fun of it or you. I'm just saying that, like, as far as, like, gameplay goes, I've never seen you sleep this much when we stream. again.
Like I said, it might not be the game. I'm just really fucking tired.
I think it is the game because we stream every Saturday for like 6 years, and you like never fall asleep.
All right.
But like this game, I don't think this game offers much to see because I think there's so much mindless busy work. That's rude. Like, it's really mean of me to say that, but it's true, right? Like, the amount of like, hey man, go into that building over there and see if there's any shit. And there's never any shit, Jesse. Like, I never find anything. It's like, here's some gunpowder. Here's a couple handgun bullets. The best thing that you get in this entire game, and I actually argue, now that I'm playing it a second time, I will not be playing it a third. The funny thing is I think about Jak 2 sometimes, and I'm like, I probably will, in my lifetime, play Jak 2 again. I don't know when or why, but I might. Whereas when I play Evil Within, funny invisible wall,
Myra,
I think I would play Evil Within 1 again. I've played it like 5 times. As my second time playing 2, I have no desire to play this again. But if I did play it again, I would skip literally every side quest except the one that gets you the upgraded handgun that turns into the Magnum. I wouldn't get the sniper rifle because we don't get ammo for it. I wouldn't get the sawed-off shotgun because, if I'm honest, the shotgun kind of sucks dick in this game.
Oh shit! More of them? I don't have time for this.
Oh, hi, hey, what's up? Ah, what the fuck was that? Get out of here, nerds! Piss awful fucking shotgun. Oh yeah, no, that didn't count. That one didn't count.
Nope.
My bad. I'm sorry. I thought that was a direct shot on your chest.
Nope.
I must have put the barrel through your body and missed. I guess that was on me.
No,
fucking Evil Within, man. Fucking Evil Within. Literally, I was like stuck on a fucking ledge. I was like, what this asshole?
Yeah, it's gotta be like the old games where you shoot their gun on their body, on their model, and it still damages them.
Whoops.
I was gonna say, are you dead?
No, I'm not dead. These guys don't do that much damage. It just, I think I was at, there's like, see, now I'm dead here. There's like a critical amount of damage you can take, and like, I just took it. That's pretty much it. I'm actually kind of tempted to just blow them up.
Oh shit.
Well, that's gone.
I don't have time for this.
Fuck. Yo. Yeah, like, glue on the ground is freaky. It's all pulsating.
Yeah, that's not what it's like when you fail?
It is. But only when I'm really excited.
Only when I'm really there. Oh, I'm stuck on a platform. Please don't kill me.
That
Oh,
time
oh,
that I
I'm
spent-
trapped. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, there, I fell down.
Those times when you spend 3 hours looking for the perfect video, only to nut in the first 15 seconds. When you find it.
I saw like a meme about that. I saw like a meme where it's like, you know, like Anakin, like throwing the like temper tantrum. They're like, no! Like, yeah, it's just him. And it's like when you nut at the wrong part of the video. Stop him in the nuts, son. I'm actually surprised we held the viewership that we held for as long as we did. We were sitting at like 5 or 6 people for like a really long time. And now it's starting to go down, which is fine. Because obviously the audience is bored of this.
Quick, we're Donkey Kong.
I was thinking about that the other day. Did you see for Sebastian do that flip
Yes,
trick there?
I saw it.
This fucking game. I just love that, like, it itself, like, it by itself, this game isn't even stable enough to, like, handle its own business. Like, I'm literally just trying to, like, walk around an environment and, like, pick up ammo, and this game is like, ah! Just
I mean, we could play Jungle Beat next. I don't have it, but...
yeah, I don't think... It's not, like, an easy thing to just pick up.
I don't think you're required to play the bongos.
Really?
I think you can play without.
I mean, we could do it that way. I've always wanted to pair...
And then we could replay Returns. Tropical.
I've always kind of wanted to play,
Another thing I thought we could do for an entire series, because I haven't played through a good chunk of them, including like all the classic ones,
What's that?
is all the summons.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, cool
And
enemy
we
design.
replay the ones, we replay Adventure and stuff like that.
This is a pretty cool enemy
Oh,
design here.
God.
Sebastian fucking speaking from my mouth. that response from Sebastian was so funny.
Yeah, not only the ones that I missed, but like also replay all our favorites too. I started up Sonic Shadow Generations. I'm not playing Shadow yet. I started up.
Oh, you've never played Sonic? Wait, I'm confused. You've never played
No. I
Sonic
finished
Generations?
Generations. I mean, I had Chris do all the bullshit. I just played the levels.
It's not even that hard, you know.
I know. I just didn't want to do it, and he just did it for me. So I'm like, okay. No, I finished it. I finished all the levels of the final boss. But
Yeah, you mean Time Eater, the worst
final
fucking final boss of all time? I'm actually not even sure how you fight it to this day. I'm like not exaggerating. I have no fucking idea.
yeah,
how
Ollie, you don't need
fight
you don't have to have the bombos for that, right? It's just an optional thing.
damage does this fuckface take?
You don't like classic Sonic and Generations? Isn't that?
Oh gosh!
Wasn't that your favorite part of the Generations?
He dead. You look dead. Are you
Sure.
dead? You're not dead. Was that? Sorry, I'm focused.
I can't hear myself. Wasn't classic Sonic your favorite?
What's that?
Tell me back in the day that classic Sonic was your favorite part of the
I really like. I think what I really like is I like how.
Ollie doesn't like it. I think it's fine. I'm replaying it right now. I just had to replay different sides.
Oh my god.
I got up to Sky stuff there. So that's when we do all the fucking missions. I played the Casino X football for
I really like modern versions of like classic stages. I like the inverse. Like I like, for instance, playing Crisis City. Like playing Crisis City in like in a classic setting, for like and seeing that shit realized. I think it's really fun. I think that's really neat. I think this guy actually doesn't take damage when he plays two
Yeah, no, dude, okay, so when we were playing through Sonic, I was like, okay, so what we got? We got Green Hill, we got Chemical Plant, and then I'm like, and then Sky Sanctuary, and I'm like, Sky Sanctuary is Sonic Knuckles.
Yeah,
what was Sonic 3's level? Right?
Technically.
And then I was like, oh, it's just Sky Sanctuary, and I'm like, well, technically, Sega, because you technically released them as two separate games.
Yeah.
You should have given us another level.
Yeah.
What would you have picked for Sonic 3 if Sky Sanctuary was Sonic and Knuckles' pick still?
Lava Reef.
No, that's Sonic and Knuckles.
Is that Sonic and Knuckles?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, let me think. There's Launch Base. There's probably Ice Cap.
Ice Cap is
It's
in
Ice
Sonic
Cap
3. You
Zone.
pick Sonic Ice Cap? I probably would too.
It's Ice Cap Zone.
You what? You wouldn't want the clown level?
Oh, fucking shit. I hate Carnival Nights so much.
How about Marble Garden Zone?
No.
Yeah, it's Ice Cap. I would say
It's Ice Cap.
You can pick Angel Island, but I feel like it's too similar to Sky Sanctuary.
No, man, it's also too similar to Green Hill Zone. Yeah, it's Ice Cap.
It's funny because I actually prefer Emerald Hill to Green Hill. Obviously, but yeah, no, so I would have picked Ice Cap. But yeah, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say Flying Battery. Flying Battery is incredible. But
Flying
that's
Battery is
Sonic and Knuckles.
also Sonic and Knuckles. And
Yeah, he's asking specifically
because
Sonic
they've
3.
already technically played. Because they count Sonic 3 and Knuckles as one game, and they pick Sky Sanctuary, which is technically Sonic and Knuckles. So I'm saying if they theoretically separated the two and did a Sonic 3 level, you can't pick Flying Battery because they already picked Sky Sanctuary. So it'd have to be Sonic 3 only.
I really like Sonic Flying.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ice Cap probably.
It's Ice Cap. Ice Cap's really iconic. It's got kick-ass.
Did you know
music.
Sonic Origins, where they have like the widescreen, like good edition of Sonic 3? You know how they changed the soundtrack?
Did they?
Yeah, because they don't have the
yeah.
rights. And Ice Cap was one of the levels that's changed music.
Man.
It sucks because I'm like, oh, and everyone's like, it's the definitive version because they have saves and it's widescreen.
Yeah.
But the music's all different.
I'd
I'm
never
like,
do
that's
that.
so fucking
I
lame.
love her.
I love that like do. It's such a good song.
Okay, so everyone, what are you gonna pick for levels? Well, I mean, I think Sonic 1, 2, and 2 are perfect. We already got Sonic 3. So, what would you change from Sky Sanctuary and Sonic?
Damn, girl, put on some panties. Anyway,
So yeah, you picked Lava Reef, and Ollie picked Flying Battery. I don't know. Sonic.
Well, listen. Flying Battery is a better choice than Lava Reef.
I don't know.
The only argument I'd have for Lava Reef over Flying Battery is Myra kind of bad though. Sorry. Anyway. The only argument I have for Lava Reef versus Flying Battery Zone, the only argument I'm gonna make here is that Lava Reef's Act 2 is really sick. And you know they're both good because Mania has Lava Reef and Flying Battery. Lava Reef also has plot significance. That is very true. Because you get to do the Death Egg crash.
I'm mostly gonna pick Denali, Flying Battery, and you'll do. Okay, so what's the next game? Was Sonic Adventure, right?
Yeah.
Speed Highway is a very good pick.
Speed Highway is a good pick.
Are you gonna keep actually swap it for Park?
I think Winter. I think it's fun. I think what you're describing is a fun stage. But my argument, it actually should be. What's the first stage? Emerald Coast. I think Emerald Coast is very iconic.
I think Emerald Coast is a bit too basic. I know they have the whale. I think Speed Highway is a better pick than Emerald Coast.
But I think Emerald Coast. I think that whale scene is 3D Sonic, and it's importantly.
Oh, you're talking about Lost World, Ollie, in Sonic Adventure? Yeah.
Lost World is a good stage.
Yeah, I think it's Lost World.
But I think of all
Final
of the stages, I think of all the stages, I think it should be Emerald Coast. That's just me. That's just me. That's not. You know.
I would pick Twinkle Park.
I think Twinkle Park is more fun, Jesse, but I think Emerald Coast is the better pick.
There's also Red Mountain, but okay. So Sonic Adventure 2, obviously Cityscape is like the.
It's
the
Cityscape. Listen, no man. It's City Escape, or it's Final Chase, or not Final Chase. Final Race, whatever.
Rush, I think.
Final Rush, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's those two stages, and you and I are all fucking three of us are huge, diehard Sonic Adventure 2 fans. We would all die for that game. The thing is, even with our fandom, it should be City Escape.
Of course it is. I'm just saying
it
if
should
it
be
wasn't.
City Escape, and if it wasn't, it would be Final Rush.
No,
That's
man.
it. And they
No,
did
man.
it.
I would.
Metal Harbor.
Metal Harbor.
I know, Ollie. I love Metal Harbor. Listen.
Metal Harbor is my favorite level in that
City Escape.
game.
We're all on the same team. We all love this fucking game.
The thing is I would even vouch for Green Forest.
Yeah, we're all on the same
even
team.
Even Pyramid Cave is a fucking sick.
But I think Metal Harbor, if it's not Final Rush and it's not City Escape, it's Metal Harbor.
Metal Harbor is so good, man. Yeah, it's probably my favorite level in the game. Yeah, I was about to say Green Forest, man. Hell, I'd even argue Pyramid Cave is fun as fuck.
Homie, we're all here together. Anyway, those are our picks for that. The easy choice. So what's the next one?
The next game is Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is the worst pick they
could
have made.
No. They could not have done a worse job of picking fucking Ocean Road. No, it should have been Egg Fleet. I don't understand.
Mystic Mansion or Egg Fleet.
They could have been Mystic Mansion or Egg Fleet. I don't know how they fumbled that ball, dude. Listen, I don't get it. That shot of your team at the top of the Egg Fleet and you jump into the fucking choose your own path shit at the start of Egg Fleet. That's so fucking dope. I don't know how they fucked that up the way they did.
It's funny because everyone talks about that and they're like, everyone's like Rail Canyon is the fan favorite, and I'm like, Rail Canyon.
Wasn't Generations level a popularity vote? Was it?
I don't think so. I've never heard
that. If it did, I didn't know that.
If it did, who the fuck picked Ocean Palace?
Yeah, I don't know. Ocean Palace is a bad choice. It's the worst choice they could have made. Sorry, Ocean Palace. It's a fine
I mean,
stage.
it could have been worse than Ocean Palace.
Could have
been Seaside Hill.
Yes, it could have.
Because Ocean Palace is Act 2, at least.
Or, I like Bingo Highway, but that's...
Are you sure about this, Myra?
No, I was gonna say, because, yeah, man, okay, so what was after Heroes? They did, because we skipped Shadow. It was 06, wasn't it?
Hunt Lily down and put her back inside.
Crisis Cities?
Wait, that's all they're explaining.
Myra was planning on becoming the core?
Sorry.
Why? There she is. Quickly, Theodore, what are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them, when I control STEM, only then will they reach their full potential.
Myra was gonna make Lily useless to them, just so they would let her go. And then Sebastian would have her, right?
Yeah.
So
that's when it happened.
Essentially, Lily could have been, Myra could have been a core. They're both equally powerful. Which also, to me, seems like, apparently that gold ring. Isn't that like this the Oblivion ring?
Wait, that's a Dishonored mask.
Yeah, and that's a Pit-Boy. We found these in the world.
Okay.
Anyway, so I guess it's kind of implied that Myra could have been a core. Which I argue, doesn't that also kind of mean that Sebastian was strong enough to also be a core if the whole family seems
Wait,
to
is
be...
that the cat? Can you pet it?
No. Realest Jesse moment in the world. Aww. We have to spend all these...
All generations of them are fan voted. Well, I mean, it's not confirmed. I mean, I know Sega probably did pick via like popularity somewhat.
Yeah.
Obviously they did, but like, so like Sonic 06, Crisis City. What would you pick if it wasn't Crisis?
Sonic 06 actually has
Kingdom
some.
Valley?
Actually, if I'm honest with you, there's some really good levels
Was
in there.
it-
Kingdom Valley. I don't know if you can count Kingdom Valley because it actually did make it with Shadow Generations,
Did
right?
it? Oh, sick.
But I think Crisis City is iconic. I think there's a lot of really cool shit, like you metal, like riding the piece of scrap down, like grinding and shit. That's a very good choice. I don't think, out of that, like, White Acropolis is okay, but I don't think it's better than something like Snow, like, you know, Ice Cap Zone. Aquatic Base definitely shouldn't be the choice. And it shouldn't be the sand one.
How about that level where you play as Silver, where you get to that big square section in the jungle where you can't fucking continue forward unless you glitch the game?
So I actually do think there's really only two choices. Like, unfortunately, sorry, but it's only the two, and it's a pretty.
So Sonic Unleashed then. I mean, me and you have the same pick.
Eggman Land.
No.
It's Abadat, but you know what I mean.
I would honestly think Abadat over Spigonian.
Yeah, I think so too. Abadat is the other thing too, you know, and I gotta say this as like, and I'm just gonna say this as kind of like
Radical Train is neat.
As a like,
oh, I forgot about that level. Yeah, I mean, sure.
As
we
like,
gotta play through 06
wait, hold on a
again?
sec.
Yeah, we do.
As a like a Caribbean guy, like a guy from the Caribbean, I really do actually appreciate Abadat. Is so fucking cool. Like as far as like representation goes, it's
dude. It even has the best night stage.
It is sick. That stage is so
like even the night stage
sick.
is good.
Radical Train is neat. Radical Train is actually not that bad. Like that's a good.
Trevor,
choice.
if we do this, we gotta play through 06 again.
What do you mean?
If we're doing all the Sonic.
I guess technically, I haven't played it in a hot minute.
I've played it in so long. It'd be kind of fun to play it again though.
I do think it'll probably suck, you know.
So what?
But
Fuck it.
like, it's whatever.
So for Unleashed, yeah. I mean, Eggman Land is also a great pick. I mean, almost any stage in that game's fucking good. Empire City would have been good. Sonic Colors, honestly, Planet Wisp.
Planet Wisp is the better choice. Like I don't love it.
The Asteroid Coaster, man.
Okay, here's my thing. My favorite stage, I think Sonic Colors has one of the best water stages. Period. I love the water stage in that game. And Jesse, it's a water stage. So I really gotta emphasize what I'm saying here because it's a water stage. But like Aquatic Park is a sick, nasty level, bro. Like it's a good water stage. It's fun to play. It's got a dope soundtrack. Now, that being said, it should be Planet Wisp. It's gotta be Planet Wisp, dude.
No, man, Asteroid Coaster.
Oh, actually, Ollie's right. We could just play the fixed version.
I mean,
of Sonic
I don't know if
06.
it's finished is the problem.
I think it is done.
If it's not finished, then we probably can't.
Asteroid Coaster is a very cool stage, but thematically, it has to be Planet
Thing
Wisp.
is we also need, but we need the experience and the cutscenes.
No. I think it still has the cutscenes and shit. It's just
It's even backwards
It's
compatible
just a bit less,
on my Series X.
It's just a little bit less jank. They fixed the jank.
I just have to. I'll look into it. I'll make sure it's fixed or finished.
I think I'm with Ollie here, man. Asteroid Coaster is a great pick. I'm with you too, but like it's got to be Wisp, dude. It's got to be
only
Wisp.
stage select, no campaign. Yeah, we gotta do the fucking original then. We gotta get the full experience. That's what I was saying. I don't think it's finished yet.
I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
But
I'm protecting
I gotta go do the final boss of this game.
So we don't have a game left to close, but like let's pretend we do. Let's skip Boom and Lost World. I know Lost World.
I haven't done Boom, and I haven't played Lost
Lost
World.
Boom's a spin-off, and Lost World's technically mainline, but like
I haven't played any of them. I can't wait on that.
I know which one I'd pick for Forces.
Is it? I honestly think the best choice for
was
Forces.
the one when you start. It's in Null Space, where you start in like that fucking void, and you have to like run with Sonic and the Muddy, and then you break out and you end up in the fucking city when Fist Bump starts playing.
Oh yeah.
I think that was my favorite level in the game. Or even maybe the level where the artificial sun's collapsing on you.
I think they picked the best stage where like Eggman has run he's won the war and you're running. What's it called? Sunset Heights, I think. I think Sunset Heights is they picked, and that's in Shadow Generations.
Oh, they did pick Sonic Forces. I don't know. I would have picked Null Space, but
you know what the weird choice is for Shadow of Shadow, and Ollie and I talked about this. There is a fucking weird choice where they have Chaos Island from Sonic Frontiers, which Sonic Frontiers doesn't really have stages, but they picked the open world map from Sonic Frontiers, so they put it in the game. What is it, Ares Island, whatever it is? Yeah, like what the fuck were they thinking?
I guess Sonic Mania. What would you pick for that?
Sonic Mania only has a few original stages, right?
Yeah, I know which one.
I don't. What are the original stages? It's Studiopolis.
I know there's Press Garden.
No, it's Studiopolis. That's
and
the
there's Titanic Monarch.
Yeah, the TV level. It's Studiopolis. They have lots of cool shit. There's iconic.
Not the Loom level, the Wild West level.
Oh yeah.
What about?
Wait, no. Let's at least watch the final cutscene of this.
Pain is part of real life.
But I'm talking about
Sonic. So is love. If she stays in here, she won't live a life free from fear. Because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can.
They have her physical body. No, you cannot.
Yeah.
No. Please, let me take her out of here.
Myra is right to a certain degree. Because, like, as long as Myra's in control, they can't come in and take her. But they could just pull the plug on them and kill them all, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's what they would do. I think they'd be like, okay, listen, this Myra thing, total wash.
No,
we can't get her out of there.
Let anyone take her from me.
Just pull her out, you know? Just Matrix this.
Alex Mercer.
Yeah, it's Final Bosses game.
Please, Myra.
You're fucked.
We still have time.
Honestly, I think Myra's kind of bad.
We can leave.
I don't know, man.
I am not gonna leave Lily here.
Top half Myra, bottom half Myra? Which is the most sane one I've ever dropped because it's just a chick on a chick.
Please.
Anyone who tries.
Yeah, I did say this.
Die!
They don't have a Shadow the Hedgehog level in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Should have been Mad Matrix, and it should have been just as obnoxious.
I hate to say this, but Mad Matrix is iconic for that stage. It's for that game. It should have been Crater. It should have been the final stage. Ew. Still doable. Still baggable. No, it's...
There's a hole. There's a way.
It should have been Crater, whatever it's called. Impact Crater. That should have been the Impact Crater makes the most sense for what the game is.
So, like, I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently someone was complaining about this. So in Frontiers, apparently Sonic cannot stop making references to random places and random games when he sees something random.
See, I didn't notice. Anyway, this is their final boss, Jesse.
But like, it's so funny because I'm watching and he'll be like in this completely unrelated waterfall and be like, "Oh, this reminds me of like Aquatic Ruins," and I'm like, "What?"
Oh yeah, I didn't know. I've never noticed that she's pregnant. She might be pregnant. I don't know. Her stomach's kind of bulgy.
I mean, Trevor, she's got giant balls all over her body.
I don't even fucking know how to hurt her. I don't really want to waste bullets here, you know?
Think about what you're
doing! This game fucking sucks.
He was wigging out. I don't know, I don't think that did anything.
Sure it did. You know, oh shit, that worked.
I don't want to do this to you, Myra.
Right in the tits.
Right in the boobies. Right in the bubblies.
Shoot her right in the pregnant child's face.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I mean her pregnant with a child in the face. Because that's right about where the head would be, right?
Myra!
Shoot her right in that fetus's head.
Actually, I think it would be a bit like lower because I think that's like her like chest area.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Because like I think she is actually kind of like got like a bit of a.
I guess it would be a bit lower than that. Yeah, I heard that people think it's the first time the story actually bothers to try, which is nice. But like someone complained that like the game just will not stop shutting up about previous game locations constantly. Which
Spiders!
I can get why.
Hold on, I have a flamethrower.
I can kind of get why they did that, but at the same time, it's like I can see why it would get on your nerves after a while.
Yeah. Stop him. Stop him in the nuts, son. Stop him in the nuts. Oh, nice. What if she like regrew that like part of her legs?
I mean, I'll play Frontiers eventually.
Please, Myra! I know you're still in there!
I'm still waiting for the next main 3D Sonic game. I guess if you want to count Shadow Generations, I guess.
Gotta
But
stop!
I'm waiting, man. Is this just the giant rock boss buckets on Metroid Prime?
I mean, maybe.
Where you just move to like different spots on your body they gotta shoot?
Kinda.
In the snow?
His name's Theridus, and I don't remember why I remember that.
Leave us alone!
Nice. That was actually pretty efficient. Ew!
Watch
Ew!
out! Watch out! It's Golbez. He's gonna get the fucking crystal.
Oh!
It was a bit faster than Golbez.
Is this gonna be a Dead Space Save Your Life
I don't think they gave a release date for Prime, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does release this year.
I think it's gonna release this year, and I think it's gonna be a launch title for the Wii. You know what I mean?
Damn, the past and the future.
Oh no, she's got a sweet victory.
Nintendo just comes out. We're not releasing Nintendo Switch 2 Metroid Prime 4 instead. And then
I don't want to do this.
Okay, I'll give them credit. At least this looks kind of cool. Like this, like. I'm not mad at this. This does look pretty cool. You know what this kind of her vibe is? It kind of has like a look of like almost, and this isn't exactly right, but like it kind of has the same vibe as like an RE8 kind of designed enemy. Like she kind of reminds me. She looks a bit like one of those werewolf like hobos. You see what I mean? You see what I mean when we?
I mean, I know Astro probably said 1.5, but I mean, I would probably expect it to release this year, probably later. Probably not. I don't think it'll be a launch title. I think it depends. It's limited market, like May or something.
Yeah.
I think Metroid Prime 4 will be more like a August.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be a launch title. It's too niche a franchise. It'll be a 3D Mario. But I mean, hey.
I think there's definitely going to be a 3D launch Mario game.
I could always be wrong.
I saw this video, and it was like my predictions for like 2020, like my crazy out there predictions for like 2025, right? And like these were the coldest predictions I've ever seen. And one of them was like, one of the predictions
they will
was
likely make a new Mario Kart and Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that was on the list. No, dude, that was on the list.
There may be potentially new Zelda news also on this list.
Wait a sec, I'm locked in. Give me your fucking children.
I don't know if they want to really like make games at the same time, so I'm not sure if they would. If they do it I don't think Metroid Prime 4 will with it. I will say that it could potentially launch in a few months.
So hold on, let me tell you this guy's hot take.
Alright.
So the first hot take was that the Switch 2 is going to come out, and it's going to have a launch 3D Mario game, as well as it's going to launch with Metroid Prime 3. And I'm like, okay, that's like very possible. Metroid Prime 3, whatever. Sorry, Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, okay.
And then it's hard to play and talk. You know that.
I know. I'm
so
making
then,
fun of you.
So then he was like, it's one of them was his predictions was Joe Biden's gonna die, and I'm like, he's 1,000. he's probably on his way out because he doesn't seem to be doing too hot like press, right? And then another one was like, the Switch 2 will come out and outsell the first Switch, and I'm like, that's a bold statement.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will either. but I think initial release sales will be higher. I can't remember. I mean, oh, and there will be.
I don't think the Switch is gonna sell.
And then wait, and then his other one was, there will be a new Mario Kart in 2025. I was like, oh, really? I think there will be.
Possibly.
But I was like, again, these are your hot takes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ollie, like the Switch 1 is like on its way to be like PlayStation 2 level selling.
It sold a lot.
I don't think, and it might actually beat it. I don't think the Switch is gonna outsell it. I don't think so.
I can't remember. He had more, but they were pretty. Like again, this guy's like, just like. These are my big predictions. Okay, there, buddy.
Yeah, like I said, Ollie, it's coming close to the fucking PS2. Like it might even make it. I don't know if it will.
You might want to put on your headphones because we're done.
It's just
that was the last
loud.
boss. By the way, I need you to know that when I.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be.
Wait, listen. When I like bought this game for us to play on stream, I pulled, and I told you this, but all I did was like scroll this far down on the Steam page, and there was like the community tab, and the community tab was, the community tab literally said, players recently got the achievement, defeat the final boss, kill Myra, and it's a picture of the final boss, and all you had to do was go this far down from the play game button.
Oh,
and I was like, holy shit.
I gotta love it.
Especially considering Myra being the final boss is actually quite a big shocker. I kind of think she's hotter as a monster.
You just like the monster.
Myra.
And?
Yeah.
Please.
Myra lives in this game, dude? I thought she died. I didn't remember that.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
You made me because you were a bitch.
No. I couldn't control myself.
I was too bitchy.
Is this just that like
right
that
thing.
fucking character that you keep complaining about in Marvel?
Thank you.
The one who's like impossible
Phoenix.
to kill.
Oh,
but she like always comes back and does the crazy bullshit.
Bro, Jean Grey revives, and then you just wait like 50 issues before she starts having headaches. Or like fucking
The
like...
funny thing is you always complain that when she's like on the good guys team, she's useless.
Oh,
and
yeah,
when she's a villain, she's fucking unstoppable.
There was like, and again, my favorite fucking Jean Grey moment. I've never been more mad. I sent a picture of the panel.
Leave me. Just
I sent a
get
picture of the
Lily.
panel to fucking Thomas.
Leave
because
me.
at the end of
No,
Venomverse,
I
like
won't
the Venom
leave you
issues,
again.
where literally an entire army of Venoms fights like this new threat that's only a big threat to symbiotes, right? There's this like god level fight, and at the end of the day, like at the end of the comic, everybody's losing and everybody is dying, and then like they're like, oh, the queen, she's getting sick, something's wrong, it's like her head hurts or something, and then like fucking Phoenix, Jean Grey, who has been infected and died at this point in the comic, is like, oh, I can't control my raw power. Like, I'll save all of us. And I'm like, you're gonna tell me that the end of the Venomverse comic strip, Venom's own series, X-Men Jean Grey, is the only thing that can stop the, like, queen of the Poison Army, Jean fucking Grey. I like sent it to Thomas and I was like, are you shitting me?
Gotta get to the house.
Fuck. I was so mad. She's a baddie. She's a bitch. I hate her so much. And again, what annoys me is there's literally the Omega level mutant, Omega level asshole. That's what she is. You know who's a better Omega level mutant? Storm. Because she doesn't have mental breakdowns every 2.5 minutes. Magneto is more controlled than him. And that dude commits genocide. Like, oh my gosh, I hate her so much. Where's Nick for this rant? He'd be right alongside me. What the hell was that? Oh, did Kidman crash everything so they can escape? Kidman's like, I'm gonna go take a shit. He crashes the network.
We've reestablished contact, sir.
Where is he?
We can't get an
Forgot
exact
about him on his
location.
throne.
Wait, the core's been located.
The
marker's
sex
approaching.
couch. Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
G-Man.
news. For that. The environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place, total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again.
Should you,
We
though?
need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for core extraction. How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long. Med team
They're
in
just gonna
place and
euthanize him
standing
in the
by.
chair.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
And you, yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
couldn't figure out this was gonna happen to you, Sebastian?
Kid, call your man and give him instructions.
Again, I like how Kidman has like naturally purple eyes.
Kid, did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
I love video game
Is
animation.
that insubordination I'm sensing?
I can't!
You can't kill him.
Yes, we can, and we will.
What was that, anyway?
He'll become a liability. Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is.
I can't with this man's hands! Kidman has a spring-loaded gun in her chair!
He signed his
It's
death
Dr.
sentence the
Evil.
moment he
Yeah, no
entered
kidding.
STEM.
He has
Oh, he
the-
just did it again!
Now,
Where he has like the
as I've
button
ordered,
that like
will
dropped
you
him in the
be signing
volcano.
Yeah, I did it again! This man has 3
No.
animations.
A shame that you'd attempt to betray us. I had such hope for you.
They have to zoom in on his face so much because he's locked in that animation of doing this. Damn, Kidman.
Are
Combat
you,
roll.
are you gonna play as her now?
No, I don't. Man was so confident. These fucking 3 of the same character model running in the room. Oh fuck, I am playing as her.
That's what I said. You're probably gonna play as Kidman, right? Trevor, you have 0 bullets.
Somebody check on the administrator.
Oh,
I think these men take a buttload of shots.
yeah, as I say, they're not zombies. They're real humans. They should
Yeah.
die in 2 bullets.
Also, did my fucking stability upgrades not transfer to Kidman? Because, like, look at the sway on this gun.
I guess not.
Can't even aim.
Also, your stability upgrades are all fake. Because you're in the fake world.
That's right, you're right.
You just thought you had skill. It's like when you play soccer in a video game and you're like, I'm the shit. And you play soccer in real life and you're like, oh.
I like this. Good. Hand animation 3. Good. Now play it again. Great job, team. Now loop that shit.
Lily!
Me when I'm making my San Andreas machinima.
My fucking hair. I get lazy too. I use presets all the time. Ollie, I hope if we ever do anything ever, I want you to do this hand shit. Like a
I make it as janky looking as possible.
like to make it a nothing hand thing. Like if I'm pointing at you, I want it to be like
Is it really you?
No.
It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
I was gonna say we're probably done making
You
videos, but
wanna
Everhood 2 does come out sometime in
No,
the future.
baby. But we will be soon.
Well, I mean, I want to make the videos, but
So
eventually.
tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again.
We're dead. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on the outside world. We're in a nightmare place right now.
Does he know how to get out?
Nope. The
No,
only way he could possibly think about getting out
There's
is that
2 of
chair.
them.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in the pod. 50%.
No, 25 for each. That's not how stats.
Myra.
Hey, Myra's alive.
75% chance.
got her.
You remember Jenny's birthday, Ben?
get the hell out
I'm sorry,
Bro,
Sebastian.
get a 4th person and you have a 100% chance of someone
Yes, you
getting
can.
out.
Wait, I don't know if I
carry
ever
both
showed
of you if I
Jesse
have
that
to.
video. It's so
But
funny.
I'm not. Mobius has to be stopped.
Ollie, where's the Jenny video live?
Screw Mobius.
Is it on my channel or yours?
We've lost too much time to them already.
Or did you send
We
it
can
to me
get
as a
away,
file?
just the three of us. We'll go someplace where they'll never find us.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere.
Oh, it's a file.
Lily will always be in danger. Unless I destroy them.
Maybe it's in Google Drive.
Okay, fine. I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't
we'll...
work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside.
I'm gonna
STEM is
stay
more
and
than just this
sacrifice
place.
myself.
All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads.
What?
That seems like a dumb idea on
What?
their part.
I assume the power of the core. I can
Why would you
If
do
someone
that?
in this machine goes rogue, they could kill all of us in real life.
We can literally kill every single one of us.
And for all.
We're finally together again.
There's literally a horror
There's
movie
no other
where
choice.
like these workers, every worker
This
has
is
like
part of the
a
plan.
tracking
It
chip
always
because
has
like
been.
kidnappings are so high in the region. Every single person gets like a tracking chip put in the base of their neck, and I'm the first one I'm gonna be the first one to be like, no, I'm not letting you put a bomb in your neck. Because guess what? It is a bomb. Because when the company wants to run a social experiment, every one of you has a bomb and a tracker in your neck, you
How
know?
much her mother loved her.
Do you guys have time for this?
No!
So much
Outside
I wanna
Kidman
say.
isn't a gunfight. Although if it helps, I don't think they have a choice. I'm covered in a lot of like organs and like gore.
You don't have to.
It's all fake organs and gore.
That's true.
I've been watching.
Maybe she
you
likes
all
it.
this
I don't know.
time.
You have?
I know how.
You could have thrown me a freaking bone.
You could have fucking emailed me. Are you?
I did to you. You didn't ask for any of this.
You're
You
right.
came
I
into
was an
my life
alcoholic.
For it.
Did I say the bit? Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, I love the lullaby. Go the fuck to
Live the
sleep.
life that was taken from you.
So at Maya's first birthday, this is just like Darude Sandstorm. Go the fuck to sleep.
I love you too. Both of you.
So this is I'm not ripping on Nate. I think it's really funny.
That's why I'm
Essentially,
doing
at
this.
Maya's first birthday,
But there's
we
no
had
more
like
time.
a sign-in
You
book,
have to
so
go
you could leave
now.
Maya like a message, like for when she's older, she can read it, right? It's kind of like a. So all of her cousins and family members went up and they signed the book and whatever, and they picked their own story and they leave a note. Nick's was very sweet. We were reading them last night because we haven't had time to read them, so we were reading them to her last night. And damn, these are jarring. And Nate was up at the table for 40 minutes, and we were timing him because we were like, what the fuck is Nate doing up there, right? So we're like, I wonder what Nate's like. We were like curious what Nate's message was. Yeah, we were curious what Nate's message was because I was like, I didn't check it. Right? Like, I don't know what his message to Maya was. At the end of this,
Gotta get to the STEM room.
Nate didn't
Just need
write
to
a
get
message. He
downstairs.
was sitting at the front of the room for 40 minutes reading other people's messages.
All security personnel.
He's writing like a whole novel.
We were sitting in the back of the room watching it. We were like, man, what the fuck
He's
is
like
Nate writing?
he's like writing his masterpiece.
Yeah, we were like, whatever it is, he's really concentrating. He's really focused. He's been up there for like an hour. And he's sitting there. And today, Jenny is like flipping through the book. And I'm like, what did Nate write? Like, what was the holdup? And she's like, I actually don't think he wrote anything.
Hope this works, Myra.
So funny. Damn, she's so accurate, dude. She didn't even steady herself. She just ran in that room, was like, bang, 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 2 headshots.
Why can't you do that when you play?
Man, I am a putz. Isn't Kidman Mobius? Won't, like, her pulling the plug kill her, too? G-Man's just, like, getting off on this.
What are you doing, kid? Your actions will only result in your death. You
Use the
must know
hand,
this.
Bart.
You had such potential. You could have amassed such power.
I know it.
And now you choose to throw it all away. Why? After all you've seen, all you've done, why the crisis of conscience now?
That man, he ran out of that control room, which means he came back after.
For the child?
No.
For me, the James Bond moment.
It's for me.
There it is, the James Bond moment.
Predictable writing 101.
I mean, no, and the thing is it was better at the end of James Bond because, like, when he kills, spoiler.
For your country, James.
Yeah, you know, for England, James throws him off the fucking
satellite thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like no, for me. Like that was pretty badass.
That's a dope line, yeah. For me. Oh, they have lightsabers. I saw this thing.
No going back now.
It was like they're getting through the blast doors, and it shows like Obi or Qui-Gon's like hole that he's making, and it's like a dick and balls, but he's not done yet. Like before the droidicas show up, it's just him doing a dick in the door.
Get to your room.
All right.
Go to your room. What did I do?
You know why?
Wait a sec. Hold on. Did she say?
We don't have much time.
Oh, get to your room. As in, like
get to the chopper. Do you have to run all the way back to your room? It's like all the way in the city.
Well, the thing is, so I thought they were like, you have to get to your room. I thought they meant like upstairs in the house. I was like, why did I leave then?
Don't worry, Lily. We're almost there.
Are you? I think you had to run pretty far.
I don't really have any guns or anything. I think I don't have a stamina bar.
Oh my god.
Dude, he didn't sound like scared. He sounded so annoyed. Like that rock fella. Like, oh my gosh. He wasn't like, I'm not afraid for my daughter's life. He's just so sick of the bullshit. Okay, here's my question. Can you think of a horror video game protagonist that has dealt with more bullshit than Sebastian Castiano? This man's whole fucking existence, from Evil Within 2 to Evil Within, like, Evil Within 1 to 2, it's just the world itself fucking with him. Like, that's it. Every fucking Evil Within game you play as Sebastian, it's like shit falling from the sky, or like his friends exploding, or like, best example I can think of, Jesse, I'm running away from that one girl, like the ghost thing, and then that like, the door opened up and it was like, oh!
If you do, I promise to kill you quickly.
Loop that shit. Loop that shit.
Otherwise,
oh, he's doing it still. Oh, he's still going.
Will be legendary.
I'm going to be legendary, all right. Legendary
Got him.
for taking
Got
you
him.
down.
Got him.
A world without choice
like,
isn't a utopia.
She got me.
A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice.
Lick my ball.
And that's fuck you.
Got him.
Got him.
But oddly admirable.
But I like that.
Yeah, but you're good.
Like this kid.
We turned on her bomb and her
Yo,
deck.
he has another animation.
Yo.
What? You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here? I took my chip out 3 days ago.
Like, you think it's in like a garbage can, like a garbage can blows up somewhere.
One way or another.
Incredible production quality. Sebastian, can you hurry up?
Sebastian, we're almost out of time.
Get money from her animations?
You know, how many bullets do you have? Can you spare one for the guy behind you?
Yeah, right.
Yo, I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, right. Sebastian, you know the building's coming down. Do you really need to look at the ceiling in 360 degrees?
They gotta build dramatic tension, Trevor.
I'm just saying he had it out.
He's
Jesse.
still standing there.
Why are you standing there, ass face? Go! Yeah, Dad, what's your problem?
You're such an idiot.
Homie stood there for 10 full seconds when he had the exit. Imagine being in a haunted house and seeing the exit and being like, oh.
But when's he gonna be here again?
When are we gonna be in STEM again?
Probably next game.
Sebastian.
I love you both.
Now you'll be safe.
Did Myra actually help us? Like,
Until Evil Within 3, the re-eviling.
Re-eviling. Where you play as Lily.
Return of Dr. Evil.
Why do you keep letting the power up? Yeah, actually, though. She rocks that glove.
You did it, Myra. I knew you would.
Guess Sebastian.
They're still cutting through that fucking door. It's been like 10 minutes.
I mean, they don't have a lightsaber, Trevor.
It's true. I like how STEM is still this bathtub setup. Like, they haven't improved. Like, it's not pods or anything cool. They're still like, all right, we got these bathtubs. It's funny because I expect to come through the wall like a giant monster, and I'm like, oh wait, no, this is the real world. They're gonna be soldiers. Was everyone dead? What the fuck?
No, turns out she's in STEM the whole time.
You
It
think
was
it-
all fake.
Well, because oh, that's what Myra did.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Myra said she was gonna detonate all their like necklace. Why do you have one? You're in charge. Why would you do this?
Because you can't fail, Trevor. It's arrogance, right? It's like that whole thing where he's like, my project won't fail. Never.
Okay, here's the thing. I appreciate that it's not a head explosion. Right? Because I was expecting like head popping.
Yeah.
I appreciate that it was like kind of like a hemorrhage kind of thing. Oh, I think I peed.
Take it easy, Sebastian. You're safe now.
Lily.
Why the fuck would you put a bomb in your
Where's
own neck?
Lily?
He hasn't
Help
walked.
getting her out. Stand over there.
Hurry!
Yeah, man. Shit, I got my password wrong. My password in AHS is so long, it's like this long. And like, I feel like, because I enter it like a million times a day, I just feel like it's like, enter, right? But the thing is, what's funny about it is I'll always like, sometimes you screwed up like 2 or 3 times because it's really long. So I just picture, you know, her being like, we'll get her out. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Okay, don't just start ripping shit off her because you don't know what they're for.
You don't know what they do? She wasn't even plugged in. She just like got to carry her out.
Dad, is it really you?
You got locked out for an hour.
absolutely.
Sorry, Sebastian. I got locked out for an hour. We'll have to wait.
This is like Inception. We're just on the 2nd level. There's actually another
awake
one
now.
up.
That's
This is
right.
like the double,
nightmare's
triple
over.
experiment. Like, what if we create a world within a world?
Listen, the nightmare's over. You don't have to be scared anymore. Until Evil Within 3. The threefuling.
Really is, isn't it?
No, it would be
I'm not
no,
still
it would be
inside there.
threefull within.
Just thinking I'm...
I mean, you can't possibly
It
know
really
that.
is over.
Like I said, it's just the 2nd level,
to
right?
Myra.
It's a world
Yep.
within a... They were like, what if we create the STEM world, and
Yep.
then we create another one,
Come on.
and put everyone in the 2nd
Get the
one,
hell outta
and
here.
make them think it's the real world, and really fuck with them?
Yeah. I do actually think there will be an Evil Within 3 because this game is so well received. People fucking love this game. Didn't love the first one, which baffles me. Like, I think it's so weird that people are like, the first Evil Within is like a 7 out of 10. I'm like, really? Like, really? 7 out of 10?
I mean, I'd
And then
probably
people
give
in
it
this
about a
game,
7 out
but
of
here's
10.
the thing. People for this game are like, oh, it's like a 9. And I'm like,
It's
what?
also a 7
I
out
was
of
like,
10.
this is the 70th 7 I've ever played. Did you not see me try to change guns at the end of that game? Blah! I walk into a room and my hair is like,
Trevor, you're talking about the we're doing that? 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. Oh, African scene. Oh yeah, I guess I'm Megan Kidman now. Now we're a new family.
Oh, we don't need that other chick anymore.
I mean, Kidman is hotter than. Why would you give her a daughter, like a doll of her Myra mom doll? Like,
That's a little weird, I guess.
maybe it's because she does, maybe it's a coping tool, right? Oh, she's not coming with? I thought we were boning.
Until Evil Within 3. Kidman strikes back.
This is a very Resident Evil ending, this, like... What's
I was gonna say, why are you looking at your hand like that? You're giving me the freaks here.
Yeah.
They're giving me the freak out. And then the world explodes.
Yeah, right. Are you waiting for the fake out ending? Odd choice of music. Okay, here's the thing. If this game is actually good at writing, they'll just let me have the happy end without inserting some dirty shit. You know why? Because I'm gonna compare it to not Evil Within. I'm gonna compare it to Resident Evil 2, where at the end of the game where it's like, there's no way anyone makes it out alive. Raccoon City is fucked. The nuke is coming. Like Birkin is looking.
I don't think you know about the
Umbrella's
nuke
there.
in RE2.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My point is, it's coming. Like, it's the end of days. It's gonna be it. And then you get out, and then you're at the sunset, and the world is there, right? The world. Oh, hold on. I guess this is the setup for Evil Within 3. So STEM turned itself back on? Is that what I'm getting?
I don't know. Maybe it's Myra.
Could be. Okay, so yeah, you get to the end and you're in the tunnel and like Leon and Claire are walking with Sherry, and then you see like the truck coming and you're like, get behind me, Sherry, because it's been a really bad day and it seems like there's a no way out winning scenario. So everyone's like, this is it. Like, we're gonna die over here, right? Like, this is gonna be the end of it. And then the guy walks up. What does he say? Like, fuck off or something when he like drives past them in the car. He calls like Leon a douchebag or something, and you're like, oh, it's a happy ending. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Classic mode difficulty.
Classic?
What does that mean?
I was gonna say, this game isn't that old.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Why is classic mode the nightmare mode? Isn't it cool?
Limited saves, maybe?
40,000 green gel. Dude, I'm almost maxed out. Like, be able to use at the start of Chapter 3 New Game Plus. Oh, unlock professional outfit. If only those days could have gone on forever. Oh, the drifter outfit. Hot. Oh, is this the detective outfit? Oh, there wasn't a Magnum in that game, actually. In case you ever wanted to carry around a tiny cannon. Damn, stop giving me shit.
A more cinematic game experience. No thanks.
Why the fuck would they put that in there? Why is that an unlock?
It's not even a good one, because why would you want that?
Yeah, like, why is that? It shouldn't be an unlock. It should just be, whatever. Like, it should be built in. I guess they did set up Evil Within 3. Okay, I think maybe we should wait to start Zelda. Let's do our tier list.
It's not a tier list, though.
You know what I mean. Let's do our list. I'm gonna use the bathroom too, actually. I'll be back. I'm going.
That game took way longer than we expected to,
I think, yeah, but I did do all the side quests and shit, so.
Yeah, I remember, because you're like, yeah, man, we're like gonna be like, we're just gonna quickly bang this out, and then it's like.
Yeah, see, I wanted to quickly bang it.
I mean, it's okay.
We did okay. But I'm saying we could do the tier list.
I figured that we probably would, actually. Like, we would probably end up. But here's my thought. I was like, okay, if we finish by like 2 or 3, we might have time, but if it's like 4 later, probably.
No, well, because we're gonna do this, and then it's gonna be like probably close to like 4:30.
It's probably better to start like now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Dude, the first game had like wicked bad motion, like film grain. I don't fucking understand why modern video games are like, we're gonna put film grain in our fucking game. And I'm like, why the fuck is this game set in 2025 and is like realistic graphics, and they're gonna add film grain, and everyone's like, it's to make it look more cinematic, and I'm like, it's a digital fucking video game. Like, I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, like the new one that came out in like 2023-ish? 2022? 2022. And like, I'm watching these cutscenes that take place in like the near future, and like they look so blurry and they're so distracting. I can see shit dancing on, like the graphics are super hyper realistic, and I can see like shit dancing on this guy's cheek, and I'm like, why is his cheek like fucking moving? And then I was like, oh my fucking god, it's film grain, dude. I had to go like 20 settings deep in that game to find the film grain setting, and it was set to maximum, and I'm like, turn that fucking garbage off. And then like even Evil Within 1, like we start that game and they're like they have like the black bars and they have like the widescreen that like is not quite widescreen and they have film grain on and I'm like turn all that garbage off. Let me have a clear image, please. Just wait, Ollie. They're gonna add film grain to Monster Hunter Wilds. Bro, I don't understand the fucking obsession with film grain. Oops. No, I don't want to switch the credits. I guess I can just like is this gonna be the top 10? I was gonna type it out on the fucking stream, but like I don't know if this is gonna be big enough.
What's up, homies?
I was gonna type out like where we're gonna put this stuff in the screen, but like
How does this work? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
You probably want, honestly, Jess, I'd maybe do like, can we just like manufacture one of those tier lists? Because I think that's more visually appealing than us on a fucking notepad.
Yeah, you're right, but like it's not a tier list, it's a top 10.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm just saying at least it's visually, prettier than like, you probably want it visually prettier than just like a text document of notepad, right?
Yeah, but I have to put all the images manually unless they have them all.
Honestly, you could probably just do like Super Nintendo.
Yeah, but they have to have all the Super Nintendo games.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. Just find what you can and then add what you don't have. Might just be easier than you doing what you're trying to do.
I guess.
Why'd you like to make things harder on yourself?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't really be that hard. Because we're going to have to filter games out of here, right?
Oh, wow. Gross. What does Ollie disagree with your reasoning?
On what? Film grain? And how we hate it? Yeah, it's not showing up.
Sorry, Sebastian, I got locked up for an hour. We have to wait snazzy. Look, you can't deny Vanny Uniform. We added grain and motion blur. Might as well do another Zelda time. Yuck, ew, get out. I understand they did why they do it. I heavily disagree with the reasoning. It's okay. No, I agree with Jesse. I disagree with the creative. With the creative? What did I come on to?
Top 100 Super Nintendo games.
Okay.
They probably don't have all the ones that we want on here. So I guess I'll just have to
Just change that to 10 or 1, I guess, because it's the top. Placement is going to be real hard.
I mean, we're going to have to filter out everything.
Oh, Dad's etc. I see.
Just give me a minute.
You go ahead. I'm going to eat candy in the corner here like a little fat kid. You want a candy?
No.
Like a fat kid? These did not age well. Shit, I should have brought the fucking Arnold Palmer gummy treats.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever, they're all gonna be yellow. I don't give a shit. Oh, wait, no, that's right number. Okay, here. I gotta get through and go through the list. You wanna read it off for me? I hope I spelled everything right, but whatever.
I can see Super Metroid right there.
Yeah, okay. Here. So you wanna So just go through the games that we're gonna go through first.
Okay.
These are the games I have on my list. Hopefully they're mostly on there.
Okay. You need one more. How do I add one?
What? No, we don't.
I don't add one.
What are you gonna add
Just trust
for?
me. Just add. How do I go?
Gotta like click the little. Go onto the bottom one and click.
This one?
Yeah, and click that. I guess add one below. Is that where you want it? And then close that.
There.
Oh.
Now I can organize what I'm looking for.
Oh, you want to put all the games in that? For what?
Just for us to check.
Okay, yeah. So Dracula.
Mario RPG. So hard to see.
Dracula X and Chrono Trigger and Contra 3.
I'm going left or right.
We didn't put Tyranning on there. What's that?
Wait.
Oh, I saw Marvel Kombat.
Speaking of mana.
Yeah, we have that on there. Earthbound is on there.
Chrono Trigger.
I did put Final Fantasy 2 on there, but it's probably not going to make it. But just put it on there. Earthbound, Final Fantasy 2.
Wait, hold on.
I just saw those. They stuck out to me. Final Fantasy. You already put Final Fantasy 6. Donkey Kong 3. No thanks. 2 and 1. I put both on, but Contra 3 is right there.
Very goofy movie.
Actually, I think that was Mega Man X right there. What was the one you put on?
Probably 3.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Take that.
Man, Mega Man.
Kirby Superstar is right there, below where you're looking at. There you go.
Live. I haven't played it.
Yeah. We'll leave that off. I will need to add a game because they might not have it on here, but it's fine. Actually, we'll probably have to. Star Fox is on there. Dreamland 3, I threw it on. Just throw it on there. Mario World. Castlevania. Zelda's right there. Yoshi's Island is right there.
What?
Oh, they do have Trials of Mana right there. Okay, what are we missing?
Dracula X is new.
Should be under C. Castlevania. Oh, it's not really in order. I thought it kind of was.
No, it's not. Well, Castlevania was down here.
Yeah, but that was under S for Super. Mega Man 7 is there. Damn, they don't have Dracula X.
If I'm honest, it's not going to make my list.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. No Dracula X? So Contra 3, Donkey Kong's on there. Earthbound, we found those, right? Final Fantasy 4, 6, Superstar, Dreamland, Link to the Past, Mega Man X, Mortal Kombat 3, City of Mana, Trials of Mana, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Is that on there?
I don't see it.
It is vaguely in... damn, they didn't even put Super Ghouls and Ghosts on here? What the fuck, man? F-Zero's there.
It's not gonna make my list.
F-Zero, Star Fox is not even on there.
Fucking Sunset Riders is right here.
I don't think we put Sunset Riders on this. It was Wild Arms.
Super Ghouls and Ghosts is this, I think.
Wild Guns.
No, it's not.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is actually. Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Okay. Demon's Crest.
Wait, is that? No, that's not it.
Is Demon's Crest on this list?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, what's that? I don't think it's on here. I don't even know. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
F-Zero, by the way. It's right there. Because it was on the list. Okay. Star Fox, Street Fighter 2. Did you find it?
Yeah, I already put it on.
Okay. Star Fox is on there. Wild Guns, is that even on here?
I didn't see it, but it's fine. Are you gonna make top 10 and have Wild Guns on it? Because I don't think mine it'll make top 10 for me.
Probably not. Super Castlevania. Is Mario Kart on there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they didn't put Super Mario Kart on this list. That's shocking.
It's really hard to see. It could be
I
here.
know, right?
Dude, it could be here, and I just can't fucking see it.
It's a pretty bright cover, I think, but whatever. Fine. I guess not. That's the problem. Well, we'll go through the ones.
Mario RPG also isn't guaranteed not here, or maybe I did add it already. Yeah, I did. It's right here.
Okay. Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Metroid is on there.
Got that.
Super Punch Out is not on here, I don't think. Neither is Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Okay, so let's go through the ones that aren't on there. Do you want Are you gonna put Dracula X in the top 10?
No,
because
I
ain't.
think so.
Okay.
Good game, not gonna make it my list.
Okay. Demon's Crest ain't me. Not me. I'm not putting it in the top 10.
No,
Wild Guns, no.
Nope.
Okay. How about Mario Kart?
You think Mario Kart? We will no longer be friends after this. Just so we're clear. All right. That was a good run.
Super Mario Kart is. I think there's too many good Super Nintendo games. I don't think it makes top 10.
I don't think it makes top 10 for me.
Okay, Super Punch Out, never played it.
Nope.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors, never played it.
I like it, but no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna delete all those games that we just said now.
Okay, wait, hold on. All right, so we have to first pick where I think spots would be. All right.
I just want to delete them off this list so I'm not getting confused here.
Okay, so here's... we don't have to start...
List.
We don't have to start...
Let's start with the eliminations first.
Okay, I think...
Dracula X is gone.
I don't think I'm putting Street Fighter 2 in the top.
No?
You agree with that? I don't think it's going.
It's crazy because it's like it's such.
I get it, but this
like,
is our list.
I know, right?
And I don't think I really.
There's
started
too many.
playing
Yeah, you're not
games.
wrong. Street Fighter 2 is. It almost feels like it should be, but the Super Nintendo is just too Super Nintendo. So,
The other thing,
you're right.
I think things that we got to get rid of immediately are like F-Zero gotta go. I don't think either of us have any attachment to that.
Nope.
Street Fighter 2's gotta go. Sunset Riders, although fun, isn't like making the
I didn't even put it on my list, just so you know.
Oh, well, anyway.
You wanted Wild Arms over it.
I think we both agree Kirby Superstar beats out Kirby 3. So
yeah,
that's at the bottom. We'll put that at
Did you take rid of Star Fox?
Well, I'm gonna add a tier. Picks. We'll call them misses. Make it whatever purple. Wait, no, I want this below it.
Okay. Oh, you said Dreamland 3? Gone.
Oops. Picks.
What else did you get rid of? Is that everything?
We call this misses. Sure, we'll make this green.
So, okay. Okay, and what are we all getting rid of? That we just
I think
started on?
Kirby 3,
Yep.
Sunset Riders, Street Fighter 2, Street
And
Fighter 2, F-Zero. He's...
I'm not putting it on.
I
wouldn't put it on the top.
Listen, I just think he's important. That's it.
Oh, I mean, I am.
Are you gonna put Star Fox?
No, I think 64 is much better.
It's not okay. All right, so that's.
I mean, do you want Star Fox on that list? Would you make an argument for it?
Not really. No. Okay. I also wouldn't make an argument for Ultimate MK3. Good game. Love it. It's actually probably my favorite Mortal Kombat game outside of like some maybe MK9, but I think it doesn't make top 10. Like not on this list. Right?
I mean, I've never really played classic Mortal Kombat. I can't really argue.
It's fun. It's just not what I would say like what I'm gonna play on Super Nintendo. If you told me you have to play Super Nintendo for the next 5 days, I'm not playing MK. It's just
yeah,
not.
Probably not. Okay, so what
that
have we
leaves
got
us
down?
with some actual absolute juggernauts.
Jesus, dude.
Contra,
it's gonna be so
I don't think Contra makes my list. Also,
Whew.
Top 10.
It's a really good game.
I know, but
like,
these are all good games.
Yeah,
That's not
I
the
mean,
point.
I have two. I mean, I have like 5 games that I'm like gonna be like must have on there, but that's me.
Okay, so can we just get this out of the way and we say Super Metroid is sitting?
But we can't rank them yet. It's gonna be on the top 10 for sure. I mean, you and I both agree it will be in the top 10, but let's just get rid of all the riffraff first.
Well, it's fine. I'm in the misses. That's fine.
Okay, so
you and I are gonna die in this fight. Okay.
I know
Here.
I prefer Donkey Kong over
Country,
2,
yeah,
but I
prefer 2
know 2 is mostly considered the better game. I'm fine if you only want one. I'm fine to take Donkey Kong Country off.
Okay.
I would put it probably top 10, but I will slide and let Donkey Kong 2 take it.
Listen, Donkey Kong Country 2 is more fun than Donkey Kong Country 1.
I disagree on that one.
This is my list.
But I love 2.
This is a debate for the ages.
It really is. Okay, so Super Castlevania.
This is hard because we're running separate lists, right? Like.
Well, no, I mean we're gonna try and kind of make a combined list that's like 8 between both of us. What about Super Castlevania?
I don't think it makes my list. But I know you love that game.
I like it, but my
Castlevania
is Rondo, and that's not Rondo.
Yeah, man. I
think it's a very good game, and I think it could be argued to be on the top 10, but I would not put it in the top 10.
No, we're not doing separate lists, I guess.
No. I kind of want to like try and like reconcile between the both of us.
Okay, all right. Well, I think we can both.
I feel like it'd be more fun that way.
Okay, we'll call them a miss.
I mean, we can make our own list after if you want, real quick.
Okay. So then I've never played Seiken Densetsu. The issue.
I'm just gonna say
this is where you and I are gonna butt heads a bit.
Yep.
Because I know that I haven't played either of these.
Okay, well,
games,
I will.
I haven't played Final Fantasy 4. What is it?
Final Fantasy 2.
I haven't played that.
If you want to put 6 over 4, that's fine.
I can get rid of 4. I think probably most people would argue 6 is better 4 anyway.
But I've never played. I have played Secret of Mana, but I've never finished it, so I don't.
The thing about Secret of Mana for me is that it's a very good game, and the music is.
You divorced since last week because you said reconcile our list.
The Secret of Mana's music is like actually I think probably almost even better than like Chrono
This
Trigger's.
is where I think you and I are gonna have to find some compromise because where I don't know Secret of Mana, I might have a different slot.
It's hard to say
for you in that slot.
What
right?
else is on here that we can jump? Nothing. Fuck. Well.
No. I don't know anything about
for
this.
Trials of Mana, let me just say this right now.
This one?
My combined, tied with Chrono Trigger for my absolute favorite Super Nintendo for me. For me, Trials of Mana has to be on the top 10. So I will knock off Secret for Trials.
Okay.
I just think it's actually worth considering for the top 10.
I just don't know anything about it. I'm not arguing with you.
But for me, I'm like, that game has to be. So how many games are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12?
Okay, that's good.
Did I count that properly?
Well, do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10, so 12. Yeah.
So okay, so we need to bump 2. Fuck.
I don't know shit about this game, so this is my X factor.
I would almost have to say it needs to be on there, but
it's
I
fine.
know
I
that's just a me thing. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't put it on there because no one's played it, but fuck. Okay, so like,
for me, this has to be here.
Yes,
has to be here.
I would put 3.
I think this has to be here. I didn't. It's kind of sitting there. It's. I think it has to be here. It's definitively. Yeah, it's got to be there. This has to be here too.
I don't know, man.
Earthbound
is like the only one that I'm looking at right
but
now.
It's gotta be on the list.
Okay.
Oh, he says dump Mario World. I can't.
Oh, no way,
no,
man.
I can't.
No way.
I think Earthbound has to be on the list, but I don't think it's my weird one.
Okay. What about Mega Man X?
No! Mega Man X has to be on this list.
Alright.
You cannot do it with Mega Man X. So this, I think, listen, we'll put him at the back because I don't know about him. But like, this has to be here. This has to be here. This has to be here. I don't know about this, but you claim it does.
I think it's super fucking
I hate to say this, dude, but I think these two have to be kind of at the back. You're not putting Kirby above Mario World and like Link to the Past. You're not,
man. Okay, so for me, like my must-stay
I'm
game...
seeding Discord and anger.
Yeah, okay, so I'm fine with keeping 6 on the top 10 because I know that will be Chrono Trigger's top 10, Super Metroid's top 10, Mario World's top 10. Honestly, I would say Superstar could potentially come off the list, but like...
It's a very fucking good video game.
Like, if you were asking me to pick a game to take off this list
I don't
right
like this.
now,
I don't like
I would
this.
probably pick either Mega Man X or Earthbound.
Sorry, Earthbound, but
I think Earthbound is excellent, but like, and I know people would be very mad about
Drop
taking
it!
off the list.
Drop it!
But,
Drop
like,
it!
It's hard to.
Woo! I like Earthbound. And it is something, if you have a Super Nintendo, I'm like, you want a weird fucking good time.
Yeah, it's
like,
a good
it's a good game. It's just weird.
It's a good fucking game, man. It does deserve to be in the top 10. The problem is like half these games that we took off also could theoretically deserve on the top 10.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what this is.
That's why this list is fun to make, because it's hard to fucking
Okay, so the thing is, for me, again, this is fine so far, because I would get rid of Seiken Densu 3, but it's only because I don't know what it is.
I think it's super good.
And it's fine. I believe you.
I know you would.
I know because you haven't played it, you want to get rid of it. But...
I'm going to say you leave... We have 11 picks on this list because where you put Seiken Densu, I'm going to put something else. Okay. Do you understand? Because that's for you to say this is definitively like number 1, and I've never played it, I can't argue that.
I would
but if you leave an extra game on the list, that's the game I can put in the place of Seiken Densu 3. Do you know what I mean? And then I have something like you could be like this, or you'd be like, oh, it's 3. And I'm going to be like, I don't know what that is, but for me. Like I might be like this, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna take off Final Fantasy 6.
No. But I'm saying that I'm gonna put something next to wherever you put Seiken Densu 3 because I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that gives us enough things.
Okay, so
what about a point system?
Okay, so what do we have next that could?
I don't think
so if
anything
we're
needs
keeping
to go.
that, and we're
this is our 10.
RPG.
This is our 10 right here. Because this is 11. We have 11 right now. So this is our 10.
We got rid of 1 though, man.
No, we don't, because if they get rid of 1, then I'm gonna have a weird spot where Seiken Densu 3 is.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what would you like? I mean, fuck. Okay, well, we can start putting. Okay, fine. We can start putting the shit in. So what's number 10? What's number 10?
The game that I like least of these games, right? Like if I had to play any of these, it's either going to be this Zelda game or Mario World. And I know you don't agree with Mario World. So I personally, because I prefer Yoshi's Island to Mario World, but that's a hot opinion, right?
Yeah.
So I think I will. You conceded with me, and you took Secret of Mana off this list. I will concede with you that Mario World is better than Yoshi's Island.
So if you want me to say pick my game, I would put number 10. I'd probably put Mega Man X at 10. But what would you put Mega Man?
I think
Do you
Mega Man
think
X
it's
is a
better than
9, and I'm thinking like something like this. This is where I see it.
Fair. I would like Link to the
What
Past more
games
than Mega
get the
Man.
most collective points get an appropriate ranking? I don't want to come up with a point system. I don't want to come up with a point system. So the reason I argue these two, okay?
I like Link to the Past more than Mega Man X, but I don't care that much. So if you think that if you want to do that,
Link to the
I'm
Past
fine with it.
is an essential Super Nintendo game, and it's very good. But Mega Man X changed Mega Man in a way that brought it to new consoles in a screaming, explosive, exciting way. Trash King, 10th place trash.
Okay, so what's number 8?
I think number 8 is going to be where you kind of run into like stuff like this. I think Kirby Superstar.
I was going to say
is
I would put
safe-
World higher than Superstar.
Yeah,
personally.
I would put Superstar below Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. Personally, I think that's where you end up, because I think this game is a stupendous game, and I would play it over Mega Man X or Zelda. I would honestly probably play it over World because I really like it. But I'm just saying that like I don't.
It depends on my mood.
It doesn't. Yeah. I think it doesn't beat these two. Right.
Okay. Well, let's look at a game that we both love a lot. Okay, Super Metroid. Where would you rank it on the list personally? No, I don't think it's number 1.
Shut up. I think it's got to be top 3. I think it's
top 3, but I don't know if it's number 2.
I'm putting it there because it's in the middle of 3, dude. That's why it's up there. It doesn't necessarily, but I think take the L. It is 2. Yeah, it is. Like I think Super Metroid is honestly.
I honestly would think it's more 3.
No, I don't
but
necessarily
2 is
agree with
fine.
that. I think Super Metroid is such a fucking good video game. I think it's so fucking good. Like that's the problem.
Then where do you want your Mario RPG? Where would you put that one?
I actually think this is going to be the bottom of the RPGs. Wherever the RPGs start, I think it's sitting like.
See, here's
here.
the thing. I don't know where we should put Seiken Densetsu 3 because it is tied with Chrono Trigger for number 1 for me.
So why don't you just do this?
But I don't want to put it number 1 just because it's too biased.
Well, I can't. You have to rank your last RPG there. But for me, I think Mario RPG should probably go below War.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
I think it should be here.
If Mario RPG is you're going to be number 7, would you rank it below Donkey Kong, Yoshi, and Mario?
Yes. I would. I would rank Mario RPG over, not like under them.
Okay.
This is a stupendous RPG. It's weirdly filled with a lot of heart. It's very fun. I just played it again in the remake with Jenny. And it's aged great. It's really good. It's funny. It's heartfelt. It's sentimental. It's everything. And it's the first kind of game that it really kicked off where the future of Mario RPGs will be. It's really good, but it's not, because it's kind of locked in that Nintendo cute nostalgic shit. It really does get held back. Whereas a game like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger aren't locked in. You know, like. If you want my honest opinion, sorry, this is my top
I mean,
one.
no, there's no question.
I think that's number 1.
I think we both, like I was gonna say, I was gonna do a funny meme where we'd be like, let's both say the number 1 game at the same time.
We
And
both think
just say
it's Chrono Trigger. It's about
I do think Seiken Densetsu 3 would be tied with it personally, but I'm fine putting it down because obviously Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger.
The thing is, I have a feeling your Seiken Densetsu 3 is going to end up with my final.
That's fine if we want to put those together. Okay, so
I think that's what it's going to be.
Okay, so where?
Here's the thing.
Do you think Donkey Kong Country 2 is better than Yoshi's Island?
Personally, yes.
Donkey Kong 2 over Yoshi?
I do. I think.
So do you want
probably
Yoshi
like
next or
something
World
like,
next?
I think it'd look like this.
Oh, you're gonna put World over top of those?
I don't think so for myself.
I mean, that's fine.
For myself, no. For myself, no. But Jesse, for this list, I think this makes sense.
Fair.
I do think
World is my favorite 2D platformer of all time, so I probably would rank it over those two.
The thing is,
but I wouldn't be opposed to someone saying that the other two are better. I wouldn't be opposed to saying someone telling me that Donkey Kong and Yoshi is better, but for me, World is the best.
Jesse, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't have the love for Mario World like you do, but I know the world has that love for Mario World, so I can, like I said, I can concede.
Well, then I guess that just makes number 3.
Hold on, let me finish my thought. I can concede my favorite, which is this game, Donkey Kong Country 2, which has an absolute banger of a soundtrack, great secrets. It's the perfect length. It's really fucking fun to play. It's a complete improvement of the previous game, entirely across the board. I genuinely think this fucking shit is like the
Ollie,
bomb.
we have
But
the waifu games.
I will say
They're
that
both to be ranked.
I think the world chooses this. You know what I mean? I think this is number 4.
The Super Mario World?
But I would if it was me, it would be like this.
If you
Actually,
think
if it was me, it would be like this. But whatever, it's not me.
No, no. You said you would even drop it out of the top 10 people.
I don't even. No, it would be there because it has to be. But
okay, so
I get
like yeah, so that just puts those two tied, I guess, since we both have that RPG for us.
But this doesn't feel right to you.
That's
I
fine.
think Final. Here's the thing. For me, this is just me because you're gonna have to rate Seiken Densetsu without me.
That's fine.
I think that Final Fantasy VI is almost the perfect Super Nintendo RPG, but Chrono Trigger is a better RPG.
Would you put 6 over Super Metroid?
No, I wouldn't, because Super Metroid is
Super
the
Metroid.
shit. Super Metroid changed the game for me. I literally hadn't played a game like Super Metroid when I played it. It was everything.
Bro, I played it for the first time in 2014, and then I played it 4 times in a week.
I remember you kept telling me, "What are you doing?" I'm playing Super Metroid. I'm like, it's your like 9th time this week. I will say Super Metroid. Honestly, if Chrono Trigger didn't exist, Super Metroid would be number 1 for me, and I don't think that's a hard decision for me. So I do think that this game changed how I saw RPGs.
Okay, so if we
let me finish my thought. This game changed how I saw RPGs. It is better than Mario World. It was better than Donkey Kong. It is better than all of these. It was a fuller RPG. Superstar. I think these 3 don't really count. Like, they can't really. They're the bottom of the 10. You know, like, I don't think they can really compete with this. I'm just saying that Super Metroid changed everything for me, but this game changed RPGs for me. The only reason Chrono Trigger is best is because I didn't know you could tell such an incredible story with such interesting gameplay mechanics and ramifications about time travel, because time travel sucks as a plot point.
It's so good. Okay.
It is so good. I think Chrono Trigger has.
All right, well that finishes the list. So that
you're keeping that. I thought you were gonna tie that with like 1 or something.
No, I'm not gonna do that because we both decided to go in halvesies on this.
Halvesies. We're buying.
This is a weird looking list. It doesn't even make any sense. But okay, so this is our combined list. So make your list now. And you can even go through all these games if you want again.
Oh, is that what I'm doing?
Yeah.
This is just me?
Yeah, let's make your list now.
Let's get this shit out of here.
Get this shit. We should play that, by the way, and Secret of Mana Seeds co-op.
I'm
It's
down.
so good.
I'm also getting rid of Mario World. It's fine.
I'm taking away the controls.
I'm gonna say that
Jesus is taking the wheel.
Jesus is taking back the wheel. He doesn't watch. I start driving towards McDonald's. He's like, no.
I mean, are you going to keep Zelda in your top 10?
Yeah, I think it still makes.
It's funny because I remember you really liked it, but like, and then we played it, and then you're like, man, what's up with the spikes, ice, and like conveyor
I still
belts?
like it. I still think it's a really.
It's a really good game, man.
So the thing is, our lists aren't that far apart. The only thing is, I think Mario World. I would just say
you can pick any of those games that we jumped
I know,
out
but
there.
I'm still thinking. I think Mario World still needs to make the cut. I don't think I would replace Mario World with anything. Earthbound, like,
would you
maybe.
put Earthbound on there?
It's really special. I think Earthbound is such a weird fucking game, right? The only thing that I would do is I would put Mario World.
Then do it.
Way
It's your
lower
list
for me. So like, I actually think Mario.
You don't even
World,
have to have it in the top 10. If you
I honestly think that Mario World sits.
Then you like Mega Man and Kirby better than it?
Honestly, I do actually.
Then there you
so
go.
I think this is more akin to my actual list because I do think it's still better than Zelda. Like I like Zelda, but like I said,
that's fine.
Zelda is just what it is. So I think my list, the only difference is you can see mine's a very platformer dominated, except for like these two. But that's kind of where I would stay. I think.
You wouldn't put Earthbound in there?
I'll keep points. What are you saying? You're keeping points. I don't understand. Earthbound doesn't quite make my list because it is really weird. But if I was gonna put Earthbound on the list, I'd get rid of Zelda. But the difference would be it looked maybe something like this.
Alright.
But it's not like that's kind of like where you have those. Everything else on this list, the way I see it is, there's a better Kirby game. This is fun, but not right. I wasn't into fighting games at this point, so it wasn't for me. Didn't like F-Zero. This game gave me not Alzheimer's. It gave me like heart palpitate. I hate fucking playing this game. It's really fun, but it's really annoying. I didn't really play this. Ultimate MK3 was what got me into Mortal Kombat. but like it's not my top 10 of all time, right? Contra 3 I didn't really play. Donkey Kong Country, there's a better version of this on this list, right?
Okay.
Castlevania 4, I didn't even like. I like Dracula X, and even then I wouldn't put it on my top 10. I didn't play this one, didn't play this, and I didn't play this. So this is kind of where my list is. The only difference is I might get rid of this for this, but that's my list.
Alright, nice. No, honestly, not a bad list.
I'm using a system. Hold on. Okay, Ollie, go do your
That's
thing.
totally fine. Here, I'll do mine. Mine list is gonna be funny. So I don't want to do the tied list things because it just.
I don't do the tie list. Mine was just like that.
I've never played Final Fantasy 6, so I can't put it in my list. I probably would if I did. I know that sounds weird because I probably still would put it in the list anyway.
It's very good.
But like, this would be for me, and this is really more like this.
Yeah.
But the only reason why I would put Chrono Trigger above is I think Chrono Trigger has a way better story, and their soundtracks are about even.
Yeah.
However, I think this has way better gameplay and replay value.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And replay value.
Yeah.
Like the amount of you could probably play this game over 50 times and have a different playthrough.
Oh yes.
It's so replayable.
I kind of wanted to play that Star Ocean game that you told me about because of all the way the party system works in it. But I didn't buy it. Just a thought.
Okay, so yeah, that's good. I actually.
You can swap that for Donkey Kong Country.
I would probably switch it for Donkey Kong 1, but I don't know where I'd put it. So let's see. I love Earthbound, but one thing I'm watching another replay of Earthbound.
Yeah.
This game is kind of ugly.
Dude, it's totally ugly, but the thing is...
I know it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be. It's its own art style. That's the point.
I know it's very unique, but it is a little, like, rough looking for me. Okay.
Just save phone for my battery.
I probably would not put RPG on there because I didn't grow up with it.
I think RPG is also one of those games that I think isn't necessary on the list.
I don't know where I'm...
Oof, that's high.
Probably that. Okay, so what do we got? Ooh. And then what do we got?
I think Superstar's got to be on that list. It's so good.
I don't know if I'll put this on here, but
what about? I feel like you could probably swap out Mega Man X for Super Castlevania.
I don't like Super Castlevania that much.
Oh, I thought you really loved it. Well, you want Dracula X? You could just put it on.
I liked Rondo.
Sorry, Rondo. You could just put it in place of Rondo.
No, I don't need Rondo because it's not Rondo. Rondo is what I like.
No, I'm just saying that like. I'm just saying that. Oh, I was saying. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. my mouth.
This is my list. I have to remember that. I don't have to try and make an overall list.
Yes, you do. You have to appease me. I'm the viewer. I need to be appeased. I'm the appeased boy.
What if I remember 10? I don't know about Mega Man X for 10 for me. I liked it, but I don't know if I liked it that much.
Damn, Donkey Kong 1 and 2 made your list, eh?
And I think it comes between this. I know the reason I'm not putting 6 on this list because I haven't played it. I like 4, but I don't know about top 10. Between this and Earthbound, and I think I just like the soundtrack so much more in Secret of Mana.
It's crazy to me that like you've never played Final Fantasy VI because it's so legendary.
I think that would probably be my list, but this list could easily change when I play more games.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do something like this when you... Because I do think that you and I are quite well-versed in this console, right? Like, we've played a lot of this library. But it's hard because, whereas you say, like, Seiken Densu 3 is a must-play, incredible. And I know it is.
It's so good, dude.
But, like, dude, hold on. I know it is. But because I've never played it, I can't weigh in on something
I know.
like that.
It's
And that's hard.
difficult.
And just like with you, like, you know that Final Fantasy VI is a legendary video
I'm not going to
game.
argue against it. I knew it was going to be on the list.
You just you haven't played it, so you don't have, like, you know, that weight. So it's hard. And it's the same way with, like, Earthbound, where we both played it and we're like, you know, like, I know it's legendary.
It's super, it's really good. It's just, like, the problem is its competition is a Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's right. So, you know, that's it. All you're up.
Yeah.
Let's get your weight.
Well, he says he's using a system. Hold on, so I don't know what you want.
I'm gonna pull up on my phone like what people then. I want to see how it compares to our list here.
I think Zelda's gonna be way higher on other people's lists. Chrono Trigger is probably gonna be pretty damn close to where we picked, and 6 will also be very high.
Okay, let's see. Esquire.com, sure, whatever. I'm sure this will go great.
Um,
So number 15 for these people.
Oh, they're doing top 15?
Is Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, that's pretty low.
Number 14 is Mario All-Stars.
I don't know about using
I don't know, but I don't feel like that doesn't count.
My favorite game is the Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection.
Yeah. Number 13 is Star Fox.
My favorite video game on the Switch is the Nintendo 64 Online app.
Number 12 is F-Zero. Now here's my problem with this list immediately. It's that Final Fantasy VI has lost to a compilation and F-Zero, which... which whatever. You know, it's their list.
Yeah.
Oh man! Okay, wait. Number 11 is...
See, Batman Returns is not forever. That's the beat 'em up game.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
like, higher than 6?
Higher than Final Fantasy VI? You put Batman Forever over Final Fantasy VI? Calm down. Then there's 10. Okay, top 10. We're breaking the top 10 now.
Alright.
You have Mario RPG.
Okay.
Fine, whatever.
Yep.
Number 9, Yoshi's Island.
Fair.
Fine, totally okay. Number 8, Super Mario Kart. I think that's fine. It didn't make our list, but it's above Mario RPG and Yoshi's Island, which I don't agree with, but whatever. Number 7, Street Fighter 2, right? Fine,
Yep.
sure, that's
Yep.
okay. Number 6 they have is Earthbound. Fine, whatever.
You're saying this like it's just gonna get worse.
I think it is. Then you have number 5 is Super Metroid.
Alright.
I can't wait to see what their number 1 is, truly. I think it's going to be Mario World, but whatever.
I mean, whatever. I'm fine with
Number
Mario being
4 is Chrono Trigger.
Alright.
That's too low. I think Chrono Trigger has to break top 3.
Yeah.
Number 3 is Link to the Past.
Alright.
I disagree with that. I don't think Link to the Past should beat out Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, right? And Super Metroid. Number 2, Donkey Kong Country.
Alright.
Okay. And their number 1 pick
is Mario World?
Super Mario World.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't actually agree with that list. I don't think...
certainly...
What did Ollie say? What he's got
He's
there?
nearly done.
Oh, he's nearly done? Okay, do your thing, Ollie. Let me find one more.
Do you want me to look up Maximilian Dude's list for you again? It's really funny. I mean, it's not that funny, but it like... You can tell they don't like...
Careful, before you put that on, I'll pull it up on my phone. I don't want to be playing other people's content in our stream, you know?
Yeah, fair. I just wanted to I just want the list. I don't want to watch the video.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to look it up. Hold on. So that way it doesn't show up on stream. And then I can just skip to their final tally.
I think he did upload it on his main channel.
Or
it might have been on Yo Video Games.
I'm just looking at their list. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Can you please stop? They really didn't put this. They do not put this up on the screen. I literally can't see what their picks are.
Yeah, it's meant for computer.
I think it was obviously a streaming thing.
Yeah, they did it on a stream. Yeah.
Okay, so I got it. It's their number 1 is Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Then The Legend of Zelda is their number 2. Street Fighter 2 is their number 3 game.
I mean, they're fighting game players. What do you think?
Then they got Super Metroid as 4. Donkey Kong Country as their 5. Mega Man X is their 6. Final Fantasy 6, 7. I can't read. I can't really read what that writing is for number 8. I want to say it's Super Mario World.
Let me see.
Mortal Kombat 2 is their 10. Mario World is their 9. 8 is their...
Might have been Super Mario RPG? Let me see.
Yeah.
I think it's Super Mario Kart.
Oh, okay. So, I don't think Mortal Kombat
Dude, you should have seen it. The video was 4 hours long, and Max
Yeah.
spent 3 hours, not 3, but almost 45 minutes arguing to the death to try and keep Killer Instinct on the top 10.
No, man, I get it, and again, I get it.
I know they're fighting game players.
You argue for fighting games, right? You're dying on the hill of fighting games. It makes perfect sense. I get it. I don't. It's fine. I understand, but it ain't my pick. Just all these picks can be different from yours or mine. Ollie, where you at?
I mean, if we have time, we can do the NES.
I don't have enough experience with the NES.
I mean, I think you do.
I think I don't know. See, the thing
I think we have about the same.
I don't really because NES is and I've said this before. Okay, what does he say?
So Chrono Trigger is number 1. 2 is Super Metroid. So I'll probably just take this out because I doubt he's played it. So 2 Super Metroid. 3 Country 2. Nope, that's Country 1. Oh, you actually did put Trials of Mana on the list. Fuck yeah, Ollie.
Fuck
Did you
yeah.
played it? It's so good, man. Trials of Mana.
Oh, he's saying this isn't really his list. He's just compiled our points.
Oh, I see.
So if you and I essentially, I get what he's done.
Okay.
So because you and I both voted Chrono Trigger so high, right? Technically, that has to be our number one.
Okay, so Kirby is 5.
Yeah.
6 Mario World. All right, that's fine. I'll make this.
Yeah.
7 FF6. 8 is Yoshi. Oh, can't put it. 8 is Yoshi. 9 is Mario RPG. Where's our RPG?
It's there. Yeah.
And 10 is Zelda. So this is our list based
So
on
this
the
is
ranking
technically
points.
based on our points. So if you look at it, it is pretty close to what we originally agreed upon.
Although
Except for
Final
Seiken
Fantasy's-
Densu. Technically,
I was gonna say this is pretty far low compared.
I think the only difference I would have here is that I would guess that Seiken Densu, probably add this to set 4. Bring that to 4 for me.
Yeah, that'd be.
Now, I know what Ollie did to make this work, but I think that should technically be there. And I do think that, like, probably you would move these two up and Mega Man X would be above Zelda. That's just how I would interpret this. But otherwise, I think that's actually a pretty fair list.
Yeah, I mean, so this is our combined list.
Yeah, so that's just it. So I think that's fine. I think that's a good list.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean that's kind of sort of why we did it. I'm not upset.
Unfortunately, the reason I don't want to do NES with you is because I don't have any love for that console, and the games I can only think of 5 games that I even like. So it's the same way if I said let's do a Sega Genesis, because I've never played Star Ocean or
Star Ocean's not on Sega Genesis.
What's the one?
Phantasy Star.
Fantasy Star. I've never played.
I heard they're
Phantasy Star.
good, but yeah, it'd be hard to do Sega Genesis for me too. It would just be like Sonic.
If I'm honest with you, the
Sonic
next
2
list
and
we would
3.
have to do that we've both had the same experience with is GameCube. I think that would have
Problem
to be
with
the next list because we have
is you
all
start
of the experience.
introducing multi-platform games because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is probably the best game on the console.
But I also the other issue being I also haven't played Alone in the Dark yet. Not Alone in the Dark. Eternal Darkness. I have it. I haven't played it.
I mean,
yet.
we even played Pikmin.
You know, we should do that next Halloween, eh? We should play Eternal Darkness. It's just
If
a
you
Resident
have a
Evil
copy,
game.
'cause I don't.
I have a very nice
I mean,
copy.
we can
of
emulate
Eternal
it, but you need a copy.
Yeah, I have a copy. I think I have a really nice copy of Eternal Darkness.
We almost need to find a way to set up a CRT to play it on, though.
Yeah, no, well, so it doesn't blow, you know.
I mean,
the
I
whole
probably
point is
could.
that the
I could
fucking-
probably do it. It wouldn't be as good looking because we would have to play it on composite, not component.
Yeah.
But I could do it just for the added.
Technically, you
speeds.
can put them in the same tier, which means next one would be Country 1. Okay, but I didn't have Country 1 on my list at all, so how would it be combined? Oh, because you did both of our lists separate. I see. I got it.
Well, I think he's already
Yeah, I get it.
I think he's using our arguing points for it, but
That's
I don't
fine.
know.
It makes
You
sense.
really don't want to do NES just for group?
I don't think we can do it that fast.
No, I mean we'll see what we can do. I think it'd be fun.
I mean, you can try. I just don't think this is you're gonna get as much as
Ultimate Sonic, the NES song.
followed
ranked.
by Mega Boy, pure math, baby. Are these the top NES games?
That's it. Do they even? Why is
If I'm totally honest with you, dude, this is the only amount of games that I would even know anything about.
Well, I haven't played any of those.
You've played Bust a Move.
That's Bubble Bobble.
You. That's so funny, Trevor. That's not Bust a Move.
Okay, well, do they even have
I see a lot of games that should
Like,
be here.
what? You're missing the rest of the Mega Mans. Where's only the first Ninja Gaiden?
I would only, if it helps, Jesse, I would only put Mega Man 2.
Where's Contra?
I would only put Contra's there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Contra's there. I would really only put Mega Man 2 over the other Mega Mans, if I'm honest with you.
Alright, we don't even need to do a. Why can't I change this?
I think because you highlighted the whole square, not the lettering.
I think we can do this.
I can try. I mean,
maybe.
I'm down to try.
That's fair.
Like I said, I'm not being a brat. I just don't know
you
enough.
are a brat.
I just don't know.
5,
Can you just,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I just don't know enough about.
They're all the same color. I don't give a shit. I think it'd be fun.
Okay, well, let's give it a go.
Okay. So
Only 5 of these games I've
that we
given
haven't
9
played
time.
or don't care about. Balloon Fight. I'm not putting it on my list. Do you want to put Balloon Fight on your list?
Do you want to add another tier for like picks, like
Oh,
we
yeah,
did
fair,
last
fair,
time,
fair,
just in
fair,
case?
fair.
Just so you can like separate them out.
Picks, and then oops, I spelled that wrong.
Super Mario Brothers 2, number 1. I have played a lot of Mario 2. If I'm
Okay,
honest.
so what's, and this is just gonna be.
Doesn't matter.
This is gonna be the riffraff tier.
Riffraff.
I don't know how to spell riffraff. I don't fucking care. Okay, do you want to pick Balloon Fight for
No.
potential? So riffraff.
I mean, I have played it. It's
How
whatever.
about Bubble Bobble?
I will actually put that in picks, but only because it's one of the few games that on this list.
Castlevania, is that a
Yeah,
pick?
that's a.
What the fuck is that? Double Dragon 2.
I have played Double Dragon 2,
I have a little bit.
but it's I don't know. Put it on the list because I don't have enough games on this list to like.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, I hate that game.
Donkey Kong Jr.
Nope, still
Dr.
no.
Mario.
Yeah, put that on the list because I.
Fight Fight?
I've played that, but I don't know how it works, and I don't enjoy it. But go ahead.
Okay. Final Fantasy?
I've never played the first one, original Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. Galaga?
I've played Galaga. You can put it on the picks. I don't know.
How about Ghosts and Goblins?
Yeah, put that on the list. I've played a lot of that.
Gradius? I think that's Gradius. Yes.
I haven't played a lot of Gradius or Kid Icarus for that matter.
What do you want to put in here?
Just riff-raff. I don't know.
Kirby's Adventure? I'll put it in the picks.
I've played.
This
a
is
lot
the
of
Mario
that.
Brothers arcade game. This isn't the game.
I've played that.
We've all played.
I don't know. You know, you want to, this is your
Not this version.
This was
no.
your idea. Okay, good.
Put in the picks, but Mega Man 2.
Yeah.
Mega Man, sure.
Yeah.
Metroid, even though I
Yeah,
know
that's
a
fine.
riff-raff game.
Ninja Gaiden.
Picks. Pac-Man.
Yeah, I guess you have to, right?
Punch-Out. Simon's Quest.
Are you gonna pick that over fucking Castlevania though? No.
Mario 2.
That's important.
Mario 2.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I watched this.
I've
game,
played
it
Star
looks
Tropics,
so
but
boring.
only a bit. I don't know anything about it. I wouldn't put
Actually,
it in.
that's Super C. That's not even Contra.
Is it? Just well, we know what it is.
It's Contra now.
Just call it Contra. Yeah.
Tecmo Bowl.
I've played the fuck out of Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, I really like Tecmo Bowl.
Zelda 2. They don't have Castlevania 3.
I can't remember. It's fine.
Alright, so these aren't the games.
Okay. Get rid of Bust a Move, I think.
Bubble Bobble.
Yeah, but that's what I said.
I don't give a shit.
I think Castlevania's got to be on there.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead here and I'm gonna say.
Get rid of Star Tropics. I don't know what it's doing there.
I don't think the game's. I think the game's.
Tecmo Bowl can get rid of. That's more of a fun time.
I mean, some people would probably argue for it. Where is? Oh, we already put Castlevania 2 in Riff Raff. I was like, I'm just gonna go. Okay. Top 10.
Hold on a sec. Get rid of Galaga as well.
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I know it's very like influential, but like I don't think this is even a very good game.
The first Metroid game?
Yeah. Top 10?
I don't know.
I would put a lot of like mediocre games over it.
This is again. So this is the hard for me because like in the last list I had like I'm like in the Super.
What do you think,
Nintendo,
Ollie?
know what
Do you
I mean?
think
Like,
Metroid should be a top 10? Like there are plenty of NES games that I would pick over Metroid.
I have like I've got like Juicy Feels.
I would pick Street Fighter 2010 over that.
But the thing is, I have Juicy Feels for lots of Super Nintendo games. For this list, it's
I
like,
know.
It's kind of
I
like
know.
I'm lukewarm on almost all.
Yeah,
of these.
that's fair. But I mean,
So-
that's fine. I just want you guys' opinion.
Personally, I wouldn't go and play Metroid right now. If you want my answer, like
No, it's no.
I just take it off for now. You can add it back on if you need to, but that's fine.
Okay, so how about Castlevania? I think that should be top 10.
I think that's at least top 5.
Yeah, top 10 for sure. Double Dragon 2, I haven't played enough of.
I've played a bit, and it is a good NES game. Like it's a good like you and your buddy need to play a video game kind of game.
Okay, it'll stay. How about Dr. Mario?
Over the 3 Mario games on this list, no, because I think those 3 Mario games are honestly probably all deserving of being on this list.
Ghosts and Goblins.
I think that actually could make the list. I do think Ghosts and Goblins 1 is very good. And
Kirby's
it's a really good
Adventure, I'll keep for now.
I actually like Kirby's Adventure. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's good.
great. It's got like good boss fights. It's kind of an arcade game. Like if you lose, you have to start over again.
I've finished it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. I think Kirby's Adventure is actually a pretty good game.
Mario Brothers, I don't. Think
I don't think the arcade game needs to be there.
Mega Man 2 will stay.
Yeah, Mega Man 2 has to stay. Mega Man 2 over Mega Man 1.
Yeah,
like, there's
I'm
no
just gonna
question.
get rid of Mega Man 1.
I've never played Ninja Gaiden, but I know everybody loves that game.
I'll keep it
including
for
you.
now.
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
I think Pac-Man is a good game, but you could probably put it at the back with Metroid. I don't know.
I'm keeping Punch-Out.
Keep all 3 Marios.
Yep. That's Contra. Not Super
Contra
C.
has to stay.
I'm keeping the Zeldas and Contras.
I haven't played Zelda 2 enough to have an opinion. I just played a bit with you, and I know you love it. So
I think it's top 10 at least.
Let me tell you, I will agree with wherever you put that because I know you're not the only person who loves it. So I will.
No. I think it's underrated. I don't think it's like
It's not better
it
than
has-
Zelda 1.
No, I think Zelda 1's better than Adventure Link. I
Yeah.
think Adventure Link is underrated. I think with some nice touch-ups, I think Zelda 2 could become a
So
excellent
you
game.
have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have to drop 5 games. What are you dropping? Pac-Man, Metroid.
Easy drops for me. Double Dragon 2, I've never played enough.
Get rid of Double
Do you
Dragon. Get rid of Double
care
Dragon.
enough to put it on the list?
Nope, get rid of it.
Or do you have something else you'd get rid of first?
Get rid of it. We need 5. It's a lot to get rid of.
Ghosts and Goblins?
No, I actually think that should be there.
Okay, well,
Because my problem is like you end up with games that like I don't have enough experience with. So like Ninja Gaiden for me is probably gone.
yeah,
But
fair. I know most people would put it in their top 10,
I know,
but I haven't played enough of it
1,
myself.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10?
Is that 10?
Yeah,
I think so.
Did I miscount that?
6. It's 11.
Well, okay. So what are we getting rid of? I do think those Marios have to stay.
I'm not getting rid of Punch Out. I'll keep Punch Out over literally almost every game on this list.
What's the second game in? Ghosts and Goblins. Alright, get rid of it. It's fine.
You can get rid of Kirby.
I think I'd rather play Kirby over Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, I'd rather play a lot. I'd rather play like Metroid over Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's good. Like I'm just
I
saying
know
it's
it's good.
a
I just don't
game,
like it.
yeah.
I just don't like it.
Okay, so where do we stand? Who's at the bottom of this list? Which of these games is the least?
Trevor or Ollie, I want you to know that Trevor argued in favor of Ghosts and Goblins. I do not like that. Game.
I think it's a good video game.
I hate Metroid 1. I will play it over Ghosts and Goblins.
I think it's a good game. I just don't.
It is a good game. I just hate it.
It is a good game. I just hate it.
Ollie's immediately like, thank God. Okay, so
Yeah.
where we got?
Okay,
Let's
here's
go.
what do you want to play least on this list? For me, it's actually Legend of Zelda 2.
Yeah, fair.
I think it's gonna be Legend of Zelda 2.
I'll put it in top 10 for now, and we'll see if I feel.
Because Jesse, I don't think that Zelda 2 is better than Castlevania, Kirby,
No.
Mega Man 2, Punch Out, any of the Marios, Contra, or the first Zelda.
Okay.
Do you follow me? Like I don't think it's better.
Where
than
are we next on this list?
It's an ambitious game for time, but it sucks and it's garbage. He's talking about Ghosts and Goblins.
I was going to say Zelda 2. No. I'm actually going to say Kirby Adventure would be number 9 then.
I think so.
Personally, I
can live with that. I can live with that.
I'll be honest with you. I like Zelda 2 over Kirby, but that's fine with me.
Okay. What's above that? Honestly, I think the first Zelda game is pretty good for what it is.
Fuck.
I think this is where you end up with tough. I think Mega Man 2 has to be at the top of the list, and I think Castlevania also has to be at the top of the list.
I would
at
actually
least top
argue-
5. I think you're sitting. Honestly, dude, you're not gonna like it, but I think Punch Out needs to be above.
Punch
it.
Out is like my number 1.
I know it is. I know. That's why I said you're not gonna like it. Okay. Listen. What about because what comes after that? Maybe Zelda 1.
I would put Zelda 1 over Mario 2.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Alright.
Yeah, I can live with that, man.
I probably want Zelda higher than that, but that's fine.
And then do you think Zelda is above Contra? Because I think Contra is where our next big argument is.
Yeah,
I think
but
Contra is better than Zelda.
I would say I like Zelda more than Contra, but I don't.
I think Contra
I'm fine with that.
is better. Look,
I think that's fine.
And then we have our top 5, and this is where I think.
So here's the funny thing for me. I am the one person on this entire planet who prefers Mario 1 over Mario 3.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I owned both as a kid, and I liked Mario 1 a lot more.
Wow. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Listen. I think you gotta.
I
take
know.
that out.
I
Yeah,
know.
think
I
you gotta
can't
take
argue
out.
that, but I played both games as a kid, and I just preferred Mario 1
Let me
more.
ask you a question. Where's Mario 3? I think it's number 1.
It's hard to argue.
I think it's
I
number
don't
1.
think I can argue otherwise.
I don't think there was a game on the NES that looks as good or plays as good as Mario 3. I think it pushes the technology. It's so good. If you put Mario 3 on Super Nintendo, which they did, it wouldn't look weird to be on.
I was gonna say
console.
they did put it on Super Nintendo.
No, that's why I said which they did. Next, I actually think Mega Man 2 deserves to be in the 2 spot. I think that game is iconic.
Over, you think it's better than Castlevania?
I do. I think it's fucking iconic. The music is incredible. The gameplay is like replayable and fun. It's like everybody's favorite game. Like it's really fucking good. I think it deserves to be at 2. And then I actually think Castlevania is 3. Is it 3? I don't know. Now we're in the hard
I would
spots.
put Punch-Out on 3, man.
You think Punch-Out? I'm bad at Punch-Out.
I know you're
think
bad at
it's fine,
Punch-Out,
yeah.
but like,
I'll concede
you know
that.
what game almost looks better than Mario 3? Punch-Out.
I'll concede it. I will say that Punch-Out. I know everybody loves Punch-Out.
It's
I
so
will settle.
good, man.
Okay, now here's the question: is Castlevania 1 better than Mario Land? I don't think it is. I think
I
Mario
played
is
both, and I think if you ask me right now, what do you want to play? I would probably pick Mario over Castlevania.
Mario 3 is the only NES game that I can confidently say is good. And Mega Man 2 only needs mods to fix it. I actually agree with Ollie entirely here. I think those two deserve 1 and 2. I think that Mario should be above Castlevania. It's just
I
the
love
way it is.
Castlevania 1, but I think Mario is actually more fun.
I actually do think this is a pretty good NES list, and even that being said, this is coming from me who has no love for NES, so I actually think that's not bad, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that's not terrible.
Just remember, this isn't Super C. I don't know why they have Super C.
Ollie
but
says
not
it's
Conquer.
actually, Ollie agrees. He says it's a pretty decent list. Which is a pretty big deal coming from Ollie.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I might argue, and it's not for us, but it's just, I think someone might argue that Metroid or Ninja Gaiden should be in the place of, like, Link to the, whatever, like Zelda 2. But
Actually,
that's it. I think that's the only thing that I think people would fight us on.
Actually, I think people would bump.
Do I insult that often? You do insult that often.
I think people would bump Kirby before they bump Zelda 2. Actually, people would probably bump Mario 1 before they bump.
Interesting. I think that's a good list. Okay, now we're on it. GameCube. I mean, we have an hour. Like,
Alright, I mean, you know, we can also do N64 after that too.
Oh, right, N64. Do N64.
Do you want to do N64
Yeah,
first?
do N64.
Alright, well, you already know, and I will not take no for an answer.
I will kill you, Trevor. I will kill you right here. Damn, sorry, bro. It's okay. I still love you. Okay, now, alright, okay, this is fine. Fire up the 10 and then add the picks. Fire up.
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy list for me because
I think this is a harder list because I think there's a lot of
good.
I'm
gonna argue for so many of these games.
I feel like this is also gonna be hot for like Ollie too. Like this one is tough because this is, you know how Super Nintendo has so many good games. I have to say, and I've said this to Jesse privately a lot, but Jesse has infected me with his love of N64.
Dude, it's such a good fucking console, man.
I didn't have that kind of appreciation for all you, Jesse. I'm standing clear of this one.
I mean, I will accept opinions. Picks.
I do think you did just tell me you would kill me if I disagreed with something. I will take opinions, but only correct ones.
Exactly. Now you're starting to understand.
Okay, we'll put GoldenEye on the picks list.
You're right. In fact. I mean.
Finally, some good food. Get rid of the other 007.
It's a good game, but like, yeah, I wouldn't pick it.
1080 snowboarding isn't gonna make top 10.
Good game.
Yeah, it's good. It's not gonna make it. Yeah, and add that too. No.
I love this game.
Diddy Kong Racing can be a pick. Donkey Kong 64 is a pick. Doom. Probably not, but it's still fine.
I know it's a good fucking game. Dude, these are all good games right here.
Extreme Sig, no.
I never played
F-Zero
it.
X, no. I know Harvest Moon is good, no. Get rid of Hey You Pikachu.
I like Hey You Pikachu.
Get rid of it.
No way.
Jet Force Gemini can make a pick, but I don't know if it's gonna make it.
Pick.
Kirby's a pick.
No, thank you.
Mario Golf is a no.
Mario
Kart 64 is a pick. Okay, pick one.
I'm gonna pick one too.
I didn't really play a lot of them.
I have more nostalgia for one, but I'll pick two.
I mean, I've played them all, so
because
it's fine,
I also have nostalgia for two.
Mario Tennis, no. Okay, hold on. Didn't they have to fix this on PlayStation? Like, isn't the N64 one kind of janky, or am I doing that backwards?
I think it's pretty. I think it's just like Resi 2, where the cutscenes are compressed, but the game itself, I think the actual models look better.
I will argue against.
It's probably better on PS1.
I'm gonna argue against us putting on this because I haven't played enough of this.
I haven't played it,
so get rid of it. I don't think I can argue for it. I don't know enough. What the fuck is that?
Museum 64,
no,
thank you.
Paper Mario's a big pick. Yeah, Perfect Dark is a pick.
Paper Mario, fuck me.
Wave Race? No.
Pilot Wings? Nah.
Oh, Pilot Wings? No. Pokemon Snap is a pick, bro.
Yeah.
So is Pokemon Stadium 2 and 1.
Even 1 is
I think you gotta put them both.
It's got the mini games.
Star 64, yeah, that's
Fuck
it.
this.
Yeah.
Pod
Racer is no. Also is no. That's
yeah,
a no. That's a no.
Nah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
All of these
yes. Yes.
Sub out Pro
No.
Skater from Pro Skater 2.
Oh no, that's yes. That's a yes. Bro, that's a yes.
Number 2 on Metacritic.
Fuck.
Actually, I think it's dropped, but
No.
Wave Race?
Get rid of it.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, right.
And that's a no as well. Sorry, Yoshi's on.
They probably
yeah,
won't be top
it's
10.
a
I
no.
was gonna say that.
Oh fuck, that's too many.
It's the same problem with the Super Nintendo.
Oh shit.
You're like, man, N64 doesn't have a very good library. Then you're like, oh wait a minute.
Shit. Okay,
You don't even
hold
have
on.
Rayman on this list.
How the fuck do we do this? If it makes it, Rayman is a good game. I was gonna say it won't make top 10, but it might not.
All right. Out of all
Okay,
these games,
hold on. Let me
What's
see
the
the
first
list.
one that I'm gonna drop?
Let me
Probably
see.
Mario Party 2.
Yeah, get rid of Mario Party 2. I would actually get rid of Jet Force Gemini 2. I haven't played it enough to weigh
I
in
love
on
Jet
it.
Force
I know,
Gemini,
man. I haven't
but
weighed in on
not
it.
top 10 for me.
One of those Pokemon Stadiums gotta go.
I'll take 2 over 1.
Yeah, more Pokemon.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fuck. How many do you have to go?
I think I counted 17 because that's 5. So that's 4. That's 7, 14. Yeah, 17.
So we have to get rid of 7 games? Bruh. Tony Hawk's gotta stay. Get rid of one of the Zeldas.
No way.
Bro, listen, I don't like it
No
either.
way. I don't know. I'll take out fucking.
Okay, here's my
Diddy
thing.
Kong and fucking
I
Kirby.
think Diddy Kong Racing can go. That's a good game though.
You know what? I'll take Tony Hawk out, even though I think it deserves top 10.
I don't know, man. I think it's really good. Like,
Fuck.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if you want to get rid of Tony Hawk like that.
I know. I don't.
You can keep.
You know what? I'll take Pokemon Snap off.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. I'll accept that. I think one of those. I think
Here's the
Majora's Mask has to go. I'm sorry. I just think there are better games on this list. I think Majora's Mask.
I think
should
people will kill you.
go. Yeah, bring them on.
All right. Diddy Kong or Mario Kart?
Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart, but like, Diddy Kong's a good game, dude. I think it's Mario Kart though.
You're gonna keep Mario Kart?
I think you have to. But Diddy Kong's a really good game. I'm not arguing. You know I love Diddy Kong. I got lots of love for Diddy Kong.
All right.
Or you can pull Tony Hawk and put it at the back and just see what you feel. But
Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing. It's called Kirby 64.
No, I don't think Kirby 64 goes. It had fusions, man, to
It's
power.
a good game, but is it?
It's a good fucking game. If you're going to argue this, like, I feel like Banjo-Kazooie needs to go before. Oh.
Okay, wait, hold on. We already got.
I like how I said that. Both of us were like,
I'm
oh.
gonna take off Pokemon Stadium 2.
Wow. Okay. Fine.
What do we got?
I still think
7, we
Majora's
got 14.
Mask.
We need to get rid of 4. No, okay. I can get rid of some stuff before Majora's Mask. It's called.
I don't think Kirby goes before Majora's Mask.
I got it. Like, I think Majora's Mask would have to be on the top 10. Anyone who has an N64 top 10.
We could do this again where you just have a spot that I don't. Like, you know. But I've played all these games, so it's kind of tough to say.
Okay. Like.
Because the thing is, I think Perfect Dark and GoldenEye kind of are in the same boat, where you're like one or the other, you know?
I know they're one or the other, but there's strengths and weaknesses to both games. Like,
Yeah,
Perfect Dark has the better, like, graphics and the multiplayer, but GoldenEye just has the better fucking campaign. It's so replayable.
I also think that Banjo-Kazooie needs to go from Banjo-Tooie. Like, it's just Banjo-Tooie is just... Listen, I don't like it. It's just we need spots.
Okay, would you pick Kazooie?
Okay, here's the deal.
Would you pick Kazooie or 64?
I would pick both. I think you need to get rid of both. I think Donkey Kong 64 is good, but it needs to go. Get rid of Donkey Kong 64.
Okay.
Listen, we just did this together. I love it. That's not the point. We have to get rid of it.
What about, okay, do you really like Paper Mario 1 that much?
Yeah, I actually do think it's groundbreaking. I think it's a really fucking good game. I think it does deserve top 10.
Alright, well, let me just
Yeah.
Do you have an
I know, I fucking know. It's what it is. Actually, you know what, though? I could make an argument for... Tooie is probably a number 2 spot, ironically.
My number 2?
Wait, we gotta stop doing the list. We gotta stop doing the list. Well, I guess no. We can start now.
I'm just trying to eliminate. I would actually pick Perfect Dark for number 2.
I wouldn't. I think if you're gonna do it, I think honestly, Jesse, I hate to do this, but I think you drop Perfect Dark.
No, ain't way. No fucking way, man. Ain't no way.
I like how this is not a party. You do not get a say in this, motherfucker.
Dude,
you are wrong.
The only game that can compete with
Ocarina of Time besides Majora's Mask is Perfect Dark.
You are objectively incorrect.
I would drop Mario 64.
Okay,
over
wait.
Perfect Dark.
Hold on. Let's start from the bottom. Leave Zelda at the top. It's fine. We agree. But I think it's easier to say, like, what game would we play below any of these?
Okay, I would put Pro Skater. This is Pro Skater 2, by the way, not 1. Just so we're clear.
I don't like Pro Skater 2 over 1. I prefer Pro Skater 1.
I used to, but I think after playing them multiple times, I think I like 2 a lot more.
Wow, really? I still vote 1, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, so what would be the number 10 then? 1.
Drop, smash, shit, my bad, all you, sorry. What? Actually, okay, hold on. Actually, I do agree with Ollie. I don't think Super Smash Bros. Original really has that kind of sauce that it does. I love it too, but Jesse, look at this list. I think it'd drop it.
Let me consider. I mean, I would put it over Kirby personally.
Yeah, but you don't have that love yet. It's fine. It's.
Okay.
I do agree with Ollie. The roster's mediocre. It was literally just like the start of what it is. You know what I mean? Like it gave us what we have today, and that's great. But whatever. How many do we have left?
We gotta drop 1.
We gotta drop 1 more. Tony Hawk, get rid of it.
It is such a good game.
It's what it is. Get rid of it.
If that was 3, I would literally.
Ollie, whatever. Again, you're allowed to have opinions, Ollie. We're not ratting on you.
Yeah, no. Have an opinion if you want. I'm fine with it. Like I said, I'll accept opinions.
Okay, what's the bottom? Only the correct. Well, the bottom of this list to me.
Either Mario Kart or Kirby.
I think it's Mario Kart, because I think it's good, but I think Kirby is below Mario Kart.
Honestly, I'd almost like
Paper Mario needs to be on this list, man. Like, I know you might not agree.
It is
with
on the list already. We're counting 10. We only have 10 left.
Okay, next lowest grade. What are you talking? I think it's Majora's Mask for me, or Star Fox. I think Mario is above Star Fox. I think Star Fox is.
Star Fox is like
Jesse. It's good. That's not the point. It's still in the top 10 of all time. I'm just saying that I think Mario 64 definitely deserves it above.
Right.
Yeah.
So what are we putting in next?
I think Star Fox. I think Star Fox needs to be up there.
Fuck. Whew, okay. Where do you want Paper Mario? Because I haven't played that much of it. I know it's really good.
It's fucking really good. I think it deserves at least 5. I know that you might not agree necessarily with that, but I think that's
okay.
5.
So
I would put Banjo. No, really? No, I think that needs to be higher, man. I think that's at least top 5. Oh, that's the first one. That's the second one you're holding, bud.
No, this is the first one.
That's the first one? Oh, then I think that should be 7.
Okay, fine, yeah. Would you play Mario 64 over Banjo?
Yeah, I would. Because Banjo, like I said, there's a lot
there's
a lot of mechanics in Banjo that I'm not a fan of, but that go away in Banjo Tooie that I do like. So I think
like GoldenEye more than Mario 64.
I think I can agree with that. So I would put 64 in 6. But I don't think Majora's Mask needs to be. I think
Look, man,
I'd put Majora's Mask in 6 and Mario 64 in 4, if I'm honest.
Fine. I know people are going to be like, I don't care that much as long as this is top 10. I think that's crazy that you would say that's not top 10 personally.
Listen, Jesse, the reason I have top 10s and I'm pushing stuff out and around is because we have too many repeat video games.
Fair.
Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie being on this list is for me
It's
unnecessary.
so hard because
Perfect Dark and GoldenEye being on this list, that's used up slots. That's the problem.
Fair.
I don't think Banjo-Kazooie should take up a slot. Neither do I think because you think GoldenEye is above Perfect Dark.
No.
Oh well, I do think Perfect Dark's above GoldenEye, which is fine. If that's your opinion, I don't think GoldenEye.
Oh, I lied. We don't have.
I know. I noticed right away. I noticed.
Okay. So.
Because I don't think the top 1 game should be Zelda, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. I don't like that as the list. I think Banjo-Tooie should be in that top 3. I think probably the 3rd slot or the 2nd slot. I actually think it should be 2, if I'm honest. I think it's almost the perfect platformer.
I will.
I actually think it's almost the perfect platformer with the perfect amount of humor.
This here, and then fine. Do you want to bump Kazooie out or not?
I'd bump Kazooie out.
Okay.
I would bump Kazooie off this list.
And then I'd put that there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Personally, the only thing that I
think that's fine.
Okay, so good.
Good.
You're crazy.
Good.
Okay, fine. You make your list now.
Oh yeah,
I make your personal. Because this is more personal than the NES. I could have made my personal NES list, but it probably would have been a lot of the same. But Punch Out would be number 2.
I'm about to do some damage here. Hang on, Jesse's gonna be mad at me.
I just don't know why you would say Majora's Mask isn't top 10 contender.
No, you misunderstand my point. we have a Zelda game, and it's
I know,
flawless.
and both are peak.
That's I know you're a fan, buddy. That's not my question. I personally prefer Perfect Dark to GoldenEye, so I would actually.
I mean, of course you do. I do too. I think Perfect Dark is like the second best N64 game.
I
if we're not
I don't
Majora's
have as
Mask.
much love for Star Fox 64 as everyone else does, but I like it and I appreciate.
I think
what
Star
it
Fox
exists.
64 is so fucking good. Dude.
Now that I've gotten this out of the way, I also think that.
I mean, you can go through all those picks if you want.
I know. Like Pokemon Stadium 2, I might actually consider as well.
Dude, I didn't want to drop these games. That's
Well,
why. Dude,
like
the
I
funny
said-
thing is even my own top 10 of like all games of all time, I have to drop some games that I love out that list, and that's why I have a fictional.
So this is going to be Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 for me, FYI.
Okay, fine. That's fair.
I don't really
That's
have
fair.
it. So, I would personally.
You
bump
can
this
consider
down.
Rayman too, even though it's not on this list.
I think this is the most like iconic, like slammed together, everything works here. I actually think this is probably number 3. I think that game is really, really special, and it's really good, and it's a really balanced experience. I think Mario 64 needs to be up here. I also think that like, as far as like party games and things to go, I always consider like these kinds of games to be a bit lower. But I do think that like as far as like shooters go, I think Perfect Dark deserves to be there. I'd probably keep Star Fox around that area, and I'd probably move this above 64 only because, you know.
Is Mario Kart Super Mario 64?
I would actually put that there.
Question: Is Mario 64 actually number 4 for you?
I haven't gotten to that.
Oh, okay. I just wondering. Just wondering.
I think Tony Hawk Pro Skater is like one of my favorites. In fact, I actually might say I'd enjoy it more than Star Fox 64. Pokemon Stadium 2 is really good, but Mario Kart is also very good. I actually think Mario Kart over Star Fox 64, just because of what it is. It's not like a personal.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
That's
not
fair.
like me.
Is
trying
that your
to be a
list?
dick. I'm not done. I haven't thought about it.
All right.
So this is a yes. This has to be yes. And I think these top 3 are solid. As far as these guys go, I think these 2 are where they need to be. I think Mario 64 is an incredible game. I think it's iconic. I spent a lot of time playing it as a kid. I think it deserves to be top 5. I think Perfect Dark is also that for me. And then I think for the bottom half of this list, it has to be excellent video games. Oh wait, hold on. I want to change something. I just realized something that didn't make.
Yeah, no, you can change it if you want.
I think Diddy Kong Racing has to make this list for me. In fact, I would actually say that I would rather play Diddy Kong Racing than probably Pokemon Stadium 2. I'd probably overplay it over Mario Kart, but I think it has to be there. I think this is a bit more reasonable.
if you prefer it over Mario Kart, that's fine.
I think this is a bit more
A lot of people like
reasonable
Diddy
in the
Kong
final
over
spot.
Mario Kart.
I prefer it. Like if I was gonna play them, I would play this over this.
Where's you, Pikachu?
But like I would play this over this, right? Any day. Like I think I would play this over this. But I think I have to be.
Is this
a
your
little
list,
bit objective.
or are
I'm
you
not done.
still?
Hold on, I'm still tinkering.
You're gonna be objective on this list, Trevor? Then you're already wrong. No, it's fine.
Banjo-Kazooie has too many problems that I think like.
Which is funny because
mechanically-
people say that about Tooie.
No, I just feel like that mechanic where if I don't get every note in a level and I die after, like, it fucks me. I don't like that. I think that's...
I think if you want, the Xbox Rare Replay version fixes that.
That's cool. I'm glad it does, but that's my point.
But you probably even if it did fix the note problem, would you still like Tooie more?
No, I'd probably like Tooie more. I like Tooie's humor. I like it as like a game. I think it's kind of fun, the like leaving world and doing.
People
all
hate that. They list that as a problem.
But I think it's a good thing. I think it's very good.
Where you come back with later powers and get shit you missed.
Yeah, I think that's kind of fun. It gives me an excuse to not like.
One thing I love about Tooie is like the connected levels where it actually feels like this place actually exists.
I will say that this kind of shit is the same for me. Like it's kind of
like I said, like there's merits to both games. Like also, if people really care about frame rates nowadays, GoldenEye clears Perfect Dark's frame rate, despite not being great itself.
I actually think that like Pokemon Stadium, I think Pokemon Stadium like is kind of that like it sort of fell off the lift, but it's not bad, you know. It's good.
Yeah.
All right, that's just where I stand.
All right, here we go.
Are we doing all these fucking consoles? We still have like 40 minutes.
Yeah, why not? Fuck fun, it's fun. Okay, so my list, that's fine. Majora's Mask is more or less tied with Ocarina, but I do slightly prefer Ocarina of Time. I used to prefer Majora. I think this. I mean, I'm gonna swap these. I wrote it as it is. Perfect Dark is number 2 for me.
We can never pick Mario. You don't love it.
I haven't even played it, so I'm not gonna place it, unfortunately, even though it probably does deserve to be in the top 10. Any of these? No.
Donkey Kong, I really liked it, but I don't know. I do like Jet Force and Yoshi's Story. What about Mario Golf, Trevor?
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, where would I? Okay, it's not Kirby for me. Sorry, I like it, but it's not that for me. Would I put Pro Skater 2 over some of these games? Honestly, I don't think I would. This is Pro Skater 2 again, by the way.
That's fine.
I really like Pro Skater 2. Like I said, I've warmed up to it greatly, but
Don't get me wrong.
There's also the fact that the N64 version is considered the scuffed version.
The one where I have to listen to Power Man 9000 10,000 times.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the skate videos, but I mean the gameplay is still the most important part, and it's all intact. So I think people overrate that kind of stuff. But well, I mean, it is part of the experience. Fair. You got Pierce with his funky mouth. He did a fucking AMA on Reddit, which is Ask Me Anything, and like the first fucking question was, "What do you think of this?" And he posted the fucking like picture of this, and he just laughed his ass off. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that's the fucking title."
That's awesome.
Fuck, what would be number 3 for me? Any of these games? Probably not. So it would probably have to be number 3 would be 2.
I'm just saying you could move Majora's Mask to 2 and move Perfect Dark down.
I'm probably gonna have something else there, but I might do that. I don't know. 2E, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if Mario Kart makes the list. I would put Star Fox there. Actually, I would say GoldenEye over Mario. Actually, Star Fox over Mario. Diddy Kong. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, but
I love Diddy Kong.
first one's also great. Probably. That's fine there. So what we got?
Pokemon Stadium is kind of like it feels like it should make the list. You know what I mean?
Problem is I haven't played Mario, so it's probably stupid to rank them for me. So I'm just gonna say. I mean, this is fine. I guess I could do this. Even though these are kind of tied for me, but I guess it's technically number 2, but whatever. And what would be the last game? Actually, I guess.
That's fine.
I guess that would be my list, maybe? Hard to say.
It's not bad. Okay, I will do one more tier list with you, but we gotta be fast.
Yeah, 40 minutes. You wanna do what? You wanna do GameCube?
I think we got it, bro.
So here's the thing. There's like 7 fucking okay, fine, we'll put 1 on the list. Even though I think like Tony Hawk Underground and Pro Skater 3 easily are top 10, both of them. But every GameCube game, 650.
Oh my gosh!
Actually,
no.
we should almost do this one just
no,
because.
I can't read that much.
Okay, about 80.
80 is fine.
So they have all the good shit.
Except it's exclusives, which I think is fair.
But I want the Tony Hawks. No, I need the Tony Hawk games.
What the fuck? Just add them, crazy.
155?
No! Let's go back to the exclusives and add Tony Hawk.
How do I add Tony Hawk?
Jesse, I actually think it makes more sense to do exclusives.
I know it makes more sense to do exclusives, but I don't...
Just do the exclusives. We'll add Tony Hawk in at the end.
Fine. Okay, so... 1, 2...
Shit's about to get real. For me, it is.
That's fine. I know. I don't have a huge opinion on this. I mean, maybe I do. 7, 8. I mean, I feel like our lists
11, 12.
Oh, yeah. I feel like our lists are going to be fairly similar.
Why does your list have Tasmanian Tiger? I'm joking.
In the top 10?
I'm joking.
I mean, look, man, it's your list, but I would disagree. Also, that's on Xbox. It's not exclusive. I played it on Xbox.
I know.
Picks. Riff Raff.
I was gonna say dog do.
Dog shit.
You
Someone
do.
just comes on our stream and sees like fucking his favorite game of all time and dog shit tier list. Like, what the fuck? Okay, picks. Let's see.
Yes.
Assault?
Nah, probably not over Adventure.
Gotcha Force, but it's like $800.
My friend has a copy of that. Nah. I've never played enough of it.
I rented it. I like it. I know people really like it, but I've always preferred Stadium over it. I'll put it.
It's a nah. Neither of us. No, dude, you just did it for us. Neither of us are like.
Advanced Wars.
No.
Probably not. How about the Metal Gear Solid remake? Nah.
No, it's not making top 10 for me.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Is that Wave Race Blue Storm? No.
I like it, but nah. I don't
No big unknown mega collection.
Fuck no, that's Gems collection.
Whatever.
Lost Kingdoms. 2? Whatever this is.
Oh, I forgot about that game. Nope. Yes.
That's not an exclusive.
It is at the time. It deserves to be on there. It was for a long time. And yes. I don't know if we want to do Mario Kart parties again. I don't think they're going to make the list. No.
Maybe 6 is the only one. Jungle Beat?
Yeah,
Ollie
no.
would probably argue for Jungle Beat, but neither of us have played it.
Yeah. Symphonia is a yes.
Fuck, I forgot about Symphonia. 0?
No. sorry, Rebecca.
I'm just gonna put Doshin the Giant in.
No,
also
douching the Giants?
I'm gonna say this right now. Capcom vs. SNK2 is not a fucking exclusive. It's on Xbox and fucking PS2.
You can put it on no, but like I don't think it'll make the top, but it's a good game.
I mean,
no, but I mean, Jesse, look how much we have to do. No, it's.
Let's put Sonic Adventure 2 in nah.
Shut up and put it in fucking the top of picks. Controversial,
Fantasy
but Sonic Adventure 2 should not be here. No, it shouldn't because GameCube or Dreamcast technically as well.
I mean, look, man, you want to argue that? Then neither should these two. And neither should Metal Gear Solid remake.
No,
Neither
the reason
should...
hold on, the reason he's saying that is because they were out on Dreamcast first.
Yeah,
like
fair, but...
RE4 was here first, so was the remake.
GameCube kids, so I'm assuming you haven't played Phantasy Star. Baten Kaitos.
I own all of them, but I've never played them.
How about something Magical Me or Mickey?
No, although I've heard good things from people.
Evolution Worlds.
No, I've heard.
Arcadia. We never played it.
Dude, I missed my opportunity to buy it. Remember, I was gonna.
I have it, but
I was gonna buy it and I didn't do it.
Neither of us have played it. We can't.
No, we can't. But I hear it's good. Yes.
Mario Baseball. No. Thank you.
Pikmin should be on there. I haven't played it. You haven't played it.
Either of them. So we're gonna have to say no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, but it feels bad. Like it feels bad.
Played
Jenny loved it, She played Pikmin 1
I'm
like
sure
exclusively.
I'll change my mind eventually. Roguelog, Squeegee, I haven't played them.
No, that's out.
Mario Kart Tennis, it's a good game, but I won't even come close. I don't
No,
know what that is. I'm gonna say no, absolutely not.
I think Animal Crossing should be on the list though.
I haven't played it.
I have. It should be on the list. It's just.
Is it gonna be in your top 10?
I don't know, but I'm not sure what it looks like. I haven't played it, but
played it, so we can't. It should be on the list. Cube before.
No. I've heard very good things, but I've never played it. Oh wait, I own that game. Never mind. I have played that game. It's not my favorite game. Still no, because it's a collection, but good.
I've played this.
I've heard and played it, but it's good apparently.
I haven't played it.
No.
Not Mario Golf.
Nope.
Whatever the fuck. Oh, Bomberman.
Bomberman. I have.
Ikaruga?
I've played the fuck out of Ikaruga.
I know we both.
But I don't think it should be on the list. It doesn't feel right.
List?
It doesn't feel right to be on the list.
We don't even have very many picks.
Luigi's Mansion should be there.
I like this game a lot, but
the reason we don't have any picks is because look at the back half, dude. Look at the back half. Metroid Prime, Baten Kaitos, Paper Mario, like Kirby's Air Ride, Star Fox Adventures.
Okay, I love Harvest Moon one.
No.
But not this one, and it's probably not top
10. I like that Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but I think it's bad. Don't put it on the list.
How about Lost Kingdoms?
No.
Donkey Konga 2.
I love that game. It's really fun, but no.
Mario World.
Never played it, weirdly.
I watched someone do all playthrough. I didn't buy it after, but nah. If we haven't played it.
Yes.
Nah. Dog shit tier.
Dog shit tier.
Donkey Konga. Baten
Not yet.
Paper Mario.
Should go on the list.
I think it's Phantasy Star.
Yeah.
But we haven't played it.
Geist also isn't an exclusive, but whatever. No.
Is it top 10?
No.
It's
no.
Kirby's Air Ride.
It could be in the picks.
It'll be in the picks.
That's picks, yep.
The First Strikers?
No.
Eternal Darkness, we haven't played.
We shouldn't play, but it should be on there. Sunshine, yes. Beautiful Joe, we should put on there. Yep.
Bomberman again.
No. Wind Waker's a yes.
Let's see. No thanks. I watched a review of it. And I guarantee you don't even know what that is.
Bloody Roar, no.
I think that's a good Bloody Roar.
No, it's not the good one.
I'll pick Custom
Yeah,
Robo
Custom Robo's got it in there. Yeah, no.
No?
Oh, I don't know. It's not gonna make my list. I don't like Super Monkey Ball.
I never really played them, so no.
Not my thing. Yeah.
I'll put that in.
I haven't played that one. I can't really weigh in much.
6? Yes,
No.
Oh.
Four Swords. I have it.
I don't think it'll make top 10. But...
No, I don't think 1080 will either. Chibi Robo, I don't
you
know
have,
about.
yeah, that's so weird. Like 1080.
Honestly, homie, you should probably just discard the rest of these. I'm looking ahead.
Except for Sonic Adventure.
I don't think it's gonna be 2. I just think we're gonna get rid of it. If I'm honest.
I mean, yeah, but DX should be on there. No. We haven't played DX, so never mind.
He says, "Oh man." Yeah, this list kind of bites because we don't have like. How many do we have to get rid of?
We haven't played as many GameCube exclusives as we thought, didn't we?
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh,
How many?
Throw Tony Hawk 3 in there. I'll put it in over Underground.
Just throw something in as a placeholder.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it's gonna make top 3. And I love that game. Or top 10.
I would put it in top 10.
How many games do we have to get rid of? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So we need 11 games off this list. I'll tell you right now, get rid of Monkey Ball. Get rid of Monkey Ball.
I think there's 2 Monkey Balls in this list. No, it's only... Wait. Oh, no, it's only 1.
Get rid of DX.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I think Air Ride actually should go, if I'm honest with you. And it sucks, but I think it isn't top 10 GameCube games of all time. Dude, I love it, but I don't think...
I'd probably put it in my top 10, maybe. But...
I also don't think Double Dash... I think it's a good game. I'm not arguing it's a good game, but I'm just saying as far as exclusives go, we're going to have to get rid of shit. I'm getting rid of that too, by the way. That was my next argument. That was literally, but when I was done with Double Dash, I was going to turn on Animal Crossing. I think Beautiful Joe should go too, even though it is a good game.
So,
I think probably Four Swords also needs to go because I can't really speak to it, and we already have Wind Waker on this list.
Yeah, okay, fine.
How many you got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I do that right? Did I do 14? 6, 9, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 14. Does Prime 2 Echoes need to be on this list?
Probably. Are you gonna put it in your top 10?
No, probably not. Not with Prime there. I think RE1 Remake and 4 deserve their own spots because I don't think they should be anywhere else. I love Star Fox Adventures, but I know a lot of people don't. Ollie, we about to throw down.
Can we get rid of 3 more? Actually, 4 more if you count Tony Hawk 3.
I think Tony Hawk 3 needs to go.
No way, man.
Sorry, man. I don't want to fight you. I just don't think,
man,
I'll
tell you what I'll kick out over Tony Hawk 3. Luigi's Mansion.
No, you can't get rid of Luigi's
Mario
Mansion.
Sunshine.
Fuck you. In the middle of the stream, just give me the... Fuck, dude. This is tough. Because I'm looking at stuff that just, has to be there. And I do think RE4 and RE1 deserve to be on the list. You know what? You're not going to like it, but I think I'd take Twilight Princess over Wind Waker. Or, I think one of those 2 Zeldas has to go. I do. I actually think maybe... Custom Robots.
I love Custom Robots.
I know, man. I know.
It's probably in my top 10.
I know, it's just sitting there. I get it. I think one of those Zeldas...
over Luigi's Mansion.
I think one of the Zeldas got to go.
I would keep the Zeldas over Star Fox or Tales of Symphonia, but...
Oh, not Tales of Symphonia. That game's a legend.
I would keep Wind Waker over Twilight personally. But...
Keep Wind Waker. It's fine. I honestly think that Zelda deserves to be on the Wii. I think that game deserves to be on the Wii list anyway, if I'm honest with you. I think that's a better one. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can start working with this. We can finagle it. Okay, so what's the game you play least of? If I'm honest, for me, and this is where I say we're gonna butt heads. My bottoms of this list, are probably Legend of Zelda and Star Fox Adventures.
This is funny because this list for me is none of the games that I love. So I'm
I knew this was gonna happen.
I would end up putting Wind Waker probably top 3 as well as
Well, Jesse,
Prime and Adventure 2 and the rest I don't even give a
Okay,
shit
wait.
about.
Can we do our number 1? Prime, right? Metroid Prime is the best GameCube game. Jesse, Metroid Prime 1 is the best GameCube game.
I don't know. I picked Sonic Adventure 2 over it, but fine.
fine. I mean, I'd probably pick.
Ollie says Prime for sure. I think Prime is number one. Ollie's like, Jesse!
I'd probably pick Sonic Adventure 2 and Wind Waker over Prime.
Okay, I think Sonic Adventure 2 can be...
And I'd pick Sunshine over Prime.
Wow, really? Sunshine's a good game. This is funny because usually I think it's easier to work from the bottom, but I think so many games of these are top. Ollie's like, what? I will concede with... I think Sunshine could be a number 2 slot.
2? I don't know about 2, but okay. That's fine.
We can wiggle it around.
I mean...
You know what we could get rid of? We could get rid of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Have you played it?
I've watched an entire playthrough of it like 3 times.
Oh.
I
haven't played enough of it to weigh it in here. I know it's good.
I think it probably deserves to be on the list.
It does.
But, like, if we're so where do you want to put it, then?
Well, you could just put it in a slot, and I can just play around it. Well, it doesn't have to be taken out. I'm just saying that you can put it in a slot.
Okay, well, I mean...
I'll also settle, although I do believe it needs to be there.
I wouldn't put Tales of Symphonia on the top 10, but that's just me.
It's such a good fucking RPG.
I know it's a good game, but
okay, get rid of it. It's fine.
No, we don't need to get rid of it because we already have 10 games to pick.
Do we? I thought we had 11.
Oh, well, whatever. Let's go. Okay, so let's just start putting the games in first.
Okay, Sonic Adventure 2 can put it at 3, and I'd be happy with that. I think Super Smash Bros. Melee needs to be on this list, but I wouldn't put it higher than like most of the games on this list. But you know what I will settle on? I think bottom spots can be Star Fox or Luigi's Mansion.
Which one do you like more?
Ollie says, this is hard.
I've only played Luigi's Mansion, and it's good, but it's not my favorite so far.
I think it's a 10 because it is actually like...
I thought you meant like 10 out of 10. I'm like, well, I don't know
No,
about
I mean,
that.
it's a 10.
Yeah, I know.
I think it belongs on the list, but I think it deserves to be
10?
low. Yeah. So I think Luigi's Mansion can be a bottom. I think Star Fox Adventures is the same thing as like a Zelda game. You haven't played it, which is a shame because it's very good.
I'll eventually get to it.
It's a very good game.
I want to give it a try, but...
the one it's very good. I think I will settle on Star Fox being in like a 9 slot.
Okay, where do you want to put Tales of Symphonia then?
I think Tales of Symphonia is tough for me. It's divisive. I think it can go anywhere on this list, but I think that we should start looking at the Resident Evils.
Okay, well, where do you want to put the Resident Evils? I'm putting 4 over 1.
I agree. Actually, I agree, and I'm saying that knowing 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game. I'll say 4 is a better game than 1. 4 is like, you remember how I said Mario 3? I don't like Mario 3, but Mario 3 on the console is fucking crazy. So when you're playing GameCube games and a game like RE4 exists, damn. So I actually think RE4 should be in like the top 5. I don't know where in the top 5, but I do think it should be top
4 or 5.
Put a 4 for now. We'll move it. That's fine.
Okay.
And put RE1 at the 8 slot.
Okay.
I only say like just maybe too low, maybe too high, whatever. Now here's where we're gonna start wiggling around.
I mean,
I think that Legend of Zelda can be like top 5.
Check this out.
I think Legend of Zelda can be top 5. I would put it at 5.
Love Wind Waker personally.
I think it should be 5. I think Jesse, it's one of those things where I know that like. And I liked it a lot, but when we did our full playthroughs of the Zeldas, I just played so many great Zeldas, and then Wind Waker is so good until they make you waste so much fucking time in that game, and it never bothered me. Let me put it to you like this. When I was a kid and had all the time in the world, and I didn't have a job, and I had all this time to play video games, it was fine. But when I was an adult, and I was sitting there, and they're like, can you go to this island across the map? Fine. And I would like fucking sail across the map, and it would take me like 10 minutes to get there. And I'd be like, here's your letter. Can you take it to the other half of the map? Go to the other half of the map. And they'd be like, this is going to open up a dungeon. But first you have to go talk to this person who's across the map. Son of a bitch. And then I'd have to like go. And it was a lot of that. And I think for me, it didn't age as great. That being said, art style is iconic. It literally added like different characters to Zelda's like lore. Like you have like Toon Link and like Toon Zelda and shit. Like it changed everything. It deserves to be in the top 5. If you want to wiggle those around, I won't fight you.
I mean, like,
I think
I would pick Melee over Symphonia, but
I think that's fine.
I've put about 10 hours in Symphonia, so I can't speak too hard on it.
Oh, you haven't finished Symphonia, so that's why you don't. Yeah, okay, so Symphonia is one of my favorite RPGs.
I know it is. That's
time.
why I'm saying.
I love that
and I've
game.
played a lot of it. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's top 10 for me though.
I think it probably, as far as
I mean, obviously I'd have to finish it. But...
I'm saying as far as like looking at this list of exclusives on the GameCube, I think it is the best RPG on this list. Paper Mario is there.
We already took that out.
I know, but I mean, like, I feel like... Okay, here's the thing. Take Paper Mario and we'll put it wherever Symphonia goes, because I think it's... The way I'm seeing this is best RPG on the list.
You would put Paper Mario first?
No, I'm just saying you could put it beside it or whatever. I'm just saying that like it's
no,
fun.
I'll just leave it as this. Where do you want this? Because I prefer Melee, but I don't care that.
I think Melee is too good to put lower than Symphonia. I think like
So
you
then
could put it
this?
at 6.
Because Melee is my favorite Smash Bros.
I think Melee, Melee.
I just
changed,
love the mechanics, and even like I don't even talk.
Dude, Melee changed everything.
I'm not
Like,
even talking about competitively. I just like the unlock system in that game is so good.
I think Melee changed enough of that game that I'm like.
All right, so combine list. All right, so where's do your original list?
My OG list.
Do your make everyone cry list.
Do the dirty list? Am I doing the dirty?
My list is gonna probably piss people off, but you know
I know
where
what you're.
my list
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Okay, so I do think the top. That's a very for me where we stand on this list, my guy. I think that these 3 are like actually flawless. Metroid Prime is number 1. I think Ollie agrees with that. I think Metroid Prime is the perfect GameCube game. It's the game that is so good it shouldn't even be in the generation it's in. Like that's how like it looks incredible. Mine is gonna piss you off even more.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were giving me the half that you bit. Like I thought you gave me like you took a cookie and then ate the filling out. And you're like, here you go. Here's the shell.
That was for taking out Twilight Princess and blah 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 blah.
You eat the cookie part of this Oreo. I think Sunshine is also incredible. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, as Ollie is right. I don't know if it should be here, but this is where I played it.
No, I put it there.
I think it needs to be here, and I do think it's probably number 3 for me. It's so good. I think that Resi 4 is better than RE1. I agree with this. For me, I hate to do this, but I would actually like put this lower. It's not.
Do you prefer Twilight Princess? Don't forget, you got games down there. You said you like Twilight Princess more. It's your list. It's at the bottom. Very, very bottom.
I see. Jesse pointing there.
No, I mean, like, we put it at the bottom of this.
Mm.
Would you put it on your top 10, though?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I'm thinking.
You don't have to, like, appease the Zelda guy in the room and be like, I want Zelda in my top 10, even though you would have never put that in your top 10, like, 5 years ago.
All he says he's put he can't count those Sonic games on this console in good conscience because they should be on a Dreamcast list.
That's like my favorite. That's my problem. Like, what's your favorite game on a console? And like, what if it's a third party? Like,
yeah. That's
like it's like, what's your favorite game on Xbox? Probably San Andreas. What's your favorite game on PlayStation 2? San Andreas.
But I get it. You're like, what if it's multi-platform? I understand.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna pick one Zelda game, it is gonna be Twilight Princess, but I'm gonna put it lower.
I mean, it's your list. You
you
wouldn't have even put that on the list like 5 years ago.
No, I wouldn't have. I think it's better than Resident Evil. I don't think Smash is. I think these 2 are better than Resident Evil 1. Star Fox Adventures is probably worse than Twilight Princess, but I still love it. And Luigi's Mansion is my 10 pick. It just is. It's a good game. It's fine.
I'm playing it for now, and like I like it, but like
Dude, was I not totally accurate though when you started playing? I was like, it's Resident Evil 1, except it's for kids. Yeah.
I think if I played it as a kid, I would have loved it way more. But like even now, I'm kind of just like, it's really good. I can see why people love it, but I'm like, it's definitely not my favorite. But I don't know. I'm only like, I mean, the game's only like 4 or 5 hours long, and I'm like,
so I'm gonna say something right now
in.
To appease a bit of people.
You don't have to appease anyone.
No, I know, it's fine. I'm saying the games that probably should be on this list that I know deserve to be on this list. Custom Robo.
Top 10, really? I mean, I love that game, but
no, holy round. Paper Mario. It's a travesty that game isn't on this list, right?
Yeah, it is.
Animal Crossing, probably the same. Definitely deserves to be here somewhere.
Metroid Prime 2, maybe?
Metroid Prime 2, yes, but no. I was actually going to say, real talk, Eternal Darkness.
A lot of people would probably put Pokemon Coliseum on this list, too.
I know, but, like, this, like, I'm saying games that feel bad that aren't on the
GameCube
I know,
list
but,
are
like,
you know, it's a top 10. You gotta cut someone.
Eternal Darkness, Paper Mario, like, these feel bad. Pikmin 1 and 2 feels pretty bad not having those on this list, you know? Like, I'll cut fucking Assault. Like, I don't care about Star Fox Assault. But, like, there are games here that are, like, legendary.
Dude, you don't even have F-Zero GX on there
I know,
either.
man. I know. But I haven't played... I can only put what I've played, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead. That's fine.
All right, we got... Then we might have time for one more.
I don't think so. I think this is going to be it.
Man, we're good. Okay, where would I put these stuff? I don't know what my favorite GameCube game actually... Oh, actually, I do. just fix this here. Can I like put something in here? I don't know if it'd be in a. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll try to do something.
Just put a placeholder. Ew! No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Probably.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was a little weird, but like whatever. Sonic Adventure? I'll have to think about putting that one on the list. Let's see. Okay, next would probably be. I don't know if I put Resident Evil 1 on there. Twilight Princess. Or that. Resi 4, maybe? Let's see, I'm looking at Custom Robo and Air Ride, maybe. Let's see, what else we got? Mario Kart.
What'd I miss? Did he bitch up the list?
Oh, yeah. I fucked it all.
Oh, he says, can I get on the call and defend my picks afterwards?
What are your picks? You didn't tell us.
I think he said his list is going to be weird. It's going to start a lot of controversy. Ollie, I want to hear your opinions on this. I just have to, like, go after this list. Like, I have to go get Jenny.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's games night. Yo. Yeah, we have to hurry up.
Oh, well, we're almost done here.
Yo, we gotta move. I forgot. I have to drive across town.
Okay. I think this is my
Twice.
final list.
Okay, let me see. Tony Hawk. Okay.
I mean, that's all I got.
I think there's nothing wrong with this. I think, and I know how you feel about Resident Evil, and I know how, like, the first
I
one.
really like
No,
Resident
I know
4.
you. I know you like
that
it.
was 5. It'd probably be higher on this list, but
I understand how you
kills me
did
'cause
that.
I would probably I'd want Sonic Adventure in there.
But you know, Sonic Adventure 2 is just better across the board. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, there's like it's such a weird list because it's like just the 1/3 party.
Ollie sent me his.
Here, I can click it here.
Ollie, it didn't work for me.
Tier list successfully downloaded. Create an account if you want to save list. It didn't seem to save.
Ollie says shit.
Can you like take a screenshot or something?
Hey, you could do that, and I'll look at it in Discord.
Yeah, post it in Discord. If you can do that.
Just print screen, paste in the Discord, and I'll look at it.
Yeah, and then next time we can do the Wii.
I think Wii's gonna be easier than GameCube.
I mean, I already have my number 1.
Okay, Ollie says this is his list. Okay, yes. Honestly, Ollie, I thought the only thing on this list that I might see as like kind of controversial is like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think everything else I totally agree with. Even the only reason F-Zero isn't on my list is because I just didn't fucking play it. Like, it might be amazing. I just didn't touch it.
That's the problem. You can't play everything, right?
And I think I agree with Ollie. Like, I get how he's like. I agree with Ollie. You can't put if it's exclusives. I think the hard thing is because, like.
Yeah, like I said,
you know, if you're doing the thing is, it shouldn't really be exclusives. It should just be your console.
Yeah.
Right. Like it should just be the console.
But then you run into fucking weird problems. Like if we're gonna do top 10 PS2 games, like
then you'll technically not have anything that's multi-platform ever, and that's kind of a problem. So like Resident Evil,
no Grand Theft Autos,
yeah, no
Resident
GTAs,
Evils, no Tony Hawk's,
no like anything that's like any racing games, like that's just generic out. You know.
Yeah.
Because if you're doing exclusives, it's a different list. But if we're doing consoles, it makes it more difficult. Okay, I have to motor. So,
Okay.
All right. Guys, thank you for joining us. It was a great stream.
All right.
I'm really glad to be done even within fuck. Anyway.
All right.
See you guys next week
See you
for
next week.
Zelda.
I'm excited for that one.
Bye.
Later, homies.